the whole gang. I see y'all good, man.
Y'all, it's your boy Just They Know the Scope. We don't break the news, we just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody that watched this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang that don't bang. Salute to everybody that did it. Hold on.
I want to show y'all this real quick, y'all. Go, hey, gang, come on, man. Just been able to go with Big Cartel, y'all. Go to the website, gang. I got everything in every color, gang. We got everything in every single color, gang. Go show me some love, goddamn it. Trade breaking your gas down, man, on the Scope gang. Trade, you might not gang, you know. Yeah, y'all niggas tell me y'all big smoke in the chat, y'all big blow and shit. But why ain't you got your trade yet, nigga? Why ain't you niggas got your trade yet?
Go to the website and shop with your boy Just Say No to Scope.
Man, smash that like button. Salute to everybody. Hold on, let me see. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. What we doing tonight, man? Salute to me to my chat. I can't even see my chat. Y'all put some color in the chat, y'all. Donate to the platform. Salute to my guy T Coop, man. Y'all hit the cash app tonight. Donate to the platform, man. Salute to everybody who was in my premiere watching the Mo3 content, gang. Salute, yeah, it is. It is. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody who just came from my premiere. I got more Mo3 content coming soon. Salute, Texas 713. Salute, my guy. Shout out to Space City. Shout out to True Virgo, Fresh Dex. What's good? VA804. Salute, my guy. Shout out to the vets in the building, man. Shout out to Positive Vibes in the building, man. Kimberly, what's good? Show enough. Salute. Shout out to the whole gang, man. Big Yaz, I see you, man. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Positive Vibe, what's good? It is. Let me see who's that. Miss Pammy. Shout out to Miss Pammy in the building, man. Salute, gang. True Virgo, I see you. Mississippi Swine, we back in Mississippi too, man. Know you. What's good, man? Doe Eyes, what's good? Shout out to Haitian K in the building, man. Salute to everybody rocking with a nigga, man. If I didn't say your name, salute Cut Up Girl, what's good, gang? Shout out to Me, shout out to Tree Holiday. Let me see. Shout out to I Been Did That. Salute, gang. Ski Shiesty, I see you, fam. Salute, man. Shout out to Goldie. Salute to Kiwi, I see you, gang. Salute to Nikki 901. Salute to the whole gang, man. I am Jay. Salute. Lala Davis. Salute. Jason Fenwick. King Raven. Salute, gang. Sky Dog, I see you, fam. King Darius, what's good, gang? Salute, man. We got to break down a lot more. Dirty Red. Salute to Dirty Red in the building. Cream in the mix. Salute, gang. Mississippi Swine, what's good, fam? Angel Chocolate, talk to me. What's good, gang? Salute to Organic Soul Gumbo. Boo Johnson. Sandra Range. Let me see yours truly beloved, Nikki Rainy Rain. What's good? Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, y'all. Salute to the gang, man. Salute to the gang. T-Ski, what's good? Shout out to all right, salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get back in mind. Let me go over here real quick. Shout out to T-Coop. Salute to my guy T-Coop, man. Salute, gang. Y'all put some color in this chat, man. Let's get to what's going on in the Nolan Wells case, gang. It is. Let's get to what, because I'm pissed off today, y'all. I'm not going to lie to you, gang. Today, I am pissed off, man. I'm pissed off, fam. I'm pissed off today, man. Oh, yeah, man. Today, I am pissed off, fam. To see what's going on with Nolan Wells' mom, man. To see that they say her job is on the line. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear Nolan Wells' mom job was on the line. I'm not going to say it's on the line anymore. I think they closed the investigation into what was going on as far as the negative reviews and all that shit. But at some point in time, man, they were saying that Nolan Wells' mom job was on the line, man. It says what Mississippi Board of Nursing wants to open up a professional misconduct investigation against Nolan Wells' mom, Christine. Now that's fucked up, gang. You feel me? While the white boys out here collecting money, she out here trying to fight for her job, man. Yeah. While the white boys are collecting money, you know what I mean? She's out here fighting to keep her goddamn job, man. See what I mean? Yeah, it's getting crazy now, man. Now it's getting crazy, man. Not to mention, did y'all see the fake ass James Harden? The fake James Harden that turned on the family. We knew not to trust that nigga in the first place, gang. We gonna get into all that, gang. We're getting all that, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see something, gang. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me one. It's something I need to turn off or turn on real quick. Let me see. Hold on. All right, let me see. All right, that's all. I'm gonna turn it off now. Turn it off. All right, I should be good. All right. I'm back. All right, here we go. I'm good. I'm back. I'm back, gang. I'm back, man. So it said that the mom, you know what I mean, is out here fighting to keep her damn job. And that's crazy to all of us. It's like, man, are you serious, fam? This woman who going through all this, losing her son. Y'all mean to tell me y'all actually put together an investigation to see if the claims against this woman was real at a time like this? At a time where we hear the white boys that went got Donald Trump's defamation attorney. They gathering up money online. All this is going on, man. This woman is fighting to find out what happened to her child, man. Oh, this is crazy, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the bit. I got to go here, too. Let me see. It's an update on this. It's an update. She was fighting for her job. It's an update. Let me see the Ben Crump put the update up. Let me go to Ben Crump real quick, gang. Ben Crump put the update up. The update says, it says, this is for Christine Wansley, y'all. This is Nolan Wells' mom. She's fighting for her job right now. It says, let me see. It says, update. The case has been closed by the Mississippi Board of Nursing. Thank you to all those who have constantly kept us in your prayers. This definitely has added more hurt to an already devastating time because I love my job and I love my patients. And Ben Crump put 1 month ago, Christine Wells Wansley lost her son, Nolan. Now someone is trying to take her nursing license anonymously without the courage to put a name on it. Okay, so you see what's going on? This is intimidation. This is a warning shot meant to silence a grieving mother who is simply asking what happened to her child. We will not let it stand. Christine serves her patients for years without a single complaint to the board. The only thing that changed is that she started asking questions. So that's fucked up, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. When I heard this, I said, what? The Mississippi Board of Nursing opened up an investigation on the mama over some bullshit ass, grievances, over some bullshit reviews. But meanwhile, if you mess with the other family over there, if you say something to Ashley Cole, your ass going to jail. If you say anything to Warren's parents, anybody over there, you going to jail. But they start talking bad about Christine Wansley, and you look up and her damn job is on the line. They tried to get this woman fired. And when they say anonymously, that makes you think the judge got something to do with it. Let's be honest. When they said anonymous, the first person y'all thought about was the goddamn judge. Be honest. Yeah. When they said anonymous, the first person I think we all thought about was probably the judge and their family over there. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the video, because the Nolan Wells situation, like I said, even if we're not getting closer to what happened, it's still always some bullshit in this investigation every single day. If y'all in here rocking with me, gang, smash that like button, gang. But either way, y'all see that Christine, her job was on the line. People were sending her negative reviews. The investigation is closed. Her job is perfectly fine. And I'm hoping that pretty soon they step up to the plate, law enforcement do, and start investigating some of the people who is trying to get this woman fired, who's leaving bad reviews, who's sending hate mail and threats and messages. I hope she get the same investigation as Warren families get. This is the reason why they don't trust Mississippi, and everybody keep asking why. It's shit like this. Why are they not taking serious what people are doing to her? But if you do something to Warren's side, oh, you're going to jail. This is the bullshit that black people in Mississippi are talking about. This is the bullshit that people around the world right now is talking about when it comes to the Nolan Wells situation. Smash that like button. Yeah, ain't shit fair about this, gang. Smash that like button. Let me see. Let me go here now. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go here. I'm going to take that down because I want to go check on the boys real quick. I'm going to check on the boys, man. Let's go. Let me see. I want to refresh this thing, too, before I even go over. Let me refresh this thing. Oh, yeah. Let me check on the boys real quick, y'all. Let's check in with the boys, man. Oh, y'all. Oh, yeah. You see it right. The boys have raised $156,000. They are headed towards $200,000. Meanwhile, Christine Wansley is over there fighting for her job, and these motherfuckers done gathered up $156,000. Now, to anybody who says Sco, they could be innocent. This is their money for attorney fees. They just getting ready. They just pacing themselves, prepping themselves. Man, Warren rich as hell. His mom is a goddamn judge. His dad is a goddamn doctor. I don't think none of these white kids need any money for real. Yeah, I don't think none of them starving for no paper. But yet and still, they've raised $156,000. I'm not mad at them. Not mad at y'all. Get your money, whatever. Who is getting the money again? It's gonna be the fundraiser funds will be received by Taylor and Cox law firm. So, hey, what they gonna do with that money? To sit on it? What they gonna do with the money? To sit on the bread over? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah. What do they need the money for? If no charges ever brought on these boys, what they gonna do with the money. Some people say, well, so you gotta look at that vice versa. If no charges are ever brought on these boys, what is Nolan's mom gonna do with the money? It's over $1 million been gathered up right now, gang, and we still don't even know what happened to Nolan. Mississippi has their autopsy report back, but they have sealed it and they're not telling us shit. So now we're watching all this money gathered up, and we still today, what is today, August 5th? It's been over a month, y'all, since Nolan Wells died yesterday. It's been exactly a month. And we have no idea what happened to Nolan Wells as far as the way he died. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the video. The boys have raised, I just refreshed it, so this is brand new, y'all. They asked for $200,000, but they have raised $156,000. I'm pretty sure by tomorrow night they'll be at $200,000, and this thing will shoot right up to $300,000. The goal is going to change from 200 to 300. Damn it, I'm going to start me a GoFundMe, man. I'm going to start me a GoFundMe, man. Gang, I'm going to start me a GoFundMe, man. I'm being for real. I got to find something to start a GoFundMe about, man. I mean, at this point, I'm starting to go for anything. Fuck it. I need to find a reason to start me a goddamn. So I mean, I need to say somebody accused me of some shit. Picture's starting to go for me because somebody just asking questions like, what happened? Where were you at? Do you know anything about this or that? Christine, Nolan's parents have not said anything about these boys killing their son. They just asking questions. Christine said, I don't even know how my son died, but I do feel like his friends are not being 100% honest and transparent with us. We just want answers. And they didn't raise damn near $200,000. Yeah, I need to find somebody to lie, nigga. I need somebody to lie on me or me just to say somebody lying on me, nigga, just accuse me of anything, goddamn it. I'm starting to go funny. Smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody. Been a fire chief. What's good, fam? It is. Shout out to that's wifey type. Salute, fam. King Darius, what's good? Sherry, I see you, Cherry. Shout out to Cherry in the building, man. It is Brittany Bitch. Shout out to Brittany Bitch in the building. That's her name. Angel Chocolate, what's good? Let me see. Okay, we see the boys. Okay, we see the boys, man. We see the boys. We see the boys. Let me see. You know what? I was finna go here, but I got some things mixed up. Also, I want to go here too. I want to go here too, man. This is a GoFundMe y'all might be interested in. Maybe y'all interested in this GoFundMe. Yes or no in the chat if y'all interested in this GoFundMe. Talk to me in the chat, gang. Talk to me in the chat. Now, we know this is the woman with the audio call. This is the woman who cleared up the audio. Y'all remember this woman right here?
To convince people what.
This is the woman who created the audio. She looked totally different, though. She looked totally different than she did the other day. She looked totally different, man, than she did the other day on Nancy Grace. But that's her. That's the woman right there who cleared the audio up. The rapper girl. She raps. She do music. She know everything about audio engineering. They're calling her an audio expert. Remember, she has a GoFundMe started too. She's asking for $50,000, and so far she's raised $11,000. She said ever since she put the audio out, she has been getting threats. So she needs $50,000. Well, damn it, a pistol only costs $300. Right. Well, God damn it, a burner only costs right. God damn, fam. Yeah. She say she needs 50 bands. Everybody getting paid off this shit. Like, as far as the GoFundMes, the gifts thing goes. And I'm not saying she don't deserve her money. I put this up here in case y'all want to support. Y'all can support her, gang. I'm not knocking her. Salute to her. If she say she's getting threats, then I believe her. So if y'all want to support her, go ahead, gang. So far, she's asking for $50,000. She's at almost $12,000 right now. So I put this up in case y'all want to support her. All right, yeah. In case y'all want to support her, gang. Salute to her for you know what I mean, for clearing the audio up, for doing her thing. I ain't got nothing against her. Salute to that sister. If y'all want to donate to her, man, that's her give, send, go right there, gang. This is her give, send, go right here. All right. Let me see. Support our family after threats and hate. This is her give, send, go, gang. Go support
Here. But either way,
her,
it was me trying to put out there, like, this is what I heard. And if this is what I hear, I want to know what others hear. And if this is what we all hear, or a lot of us hear, then why hasn't this audio alone been enough to bring in someone for questioning?
Don't forget, this is the woman right here, y'all, who they saying started all the bullshit, man. They are mad at this woman, man. That's why I say if you're going to donate to her, donate to her, man, because the world is mad at her right now, man. Anybody that believes these boys are innocent, they pissed off with her. It might be some people in this chat that's like, man, she was lying. She put the transcript with the audio. We don't know if they were saying that or not. She done started a motherfucking wildfire out here online. But like I said, it's a few things that she heard that I heard too. I didn't hear everything she heard. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Everything she say she heard, I didn't hear all that. but it is some key words. I did hear the word Nolan, I believe. I heard the word dead. I did hear something about cover it up. I did hear Bart. Damn it, Bart. Bart, plug in the. We damn sure heard Bart name about 3-4 times. So and she didn't even know who Bart was when she put that shit out there. So you got to rock with her a little bit. But like I said, I didn't hear everything that she heard. But at the same time, hey, everybody hears something different when you hear it. Some people hear this, some people hear that. Some of us hear the same things. Next time y'all listen to the audio, we might listen to it one more time tonight. Close your fucking eyes and listen to it, man. Tell me, what do y'all really hear? Because maybe it's a piece in there that we missing. It could be something there that's saying that we think is saying this, but it's really saying this, and that'll make even more sense that he was killed. So we got, yeah. If you listen to the audio, man, next time you listen to it, close your eyes and tell me what you hear. You did smash that like button. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Salute to her. Like I said, this is the one who really cranked it up, man. Let me see. I want to go here too, gang. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get this over here. Let me get this over here. Yeah, we cooking now. Let me see. Hold on. Why I got this over here still? Why do I got this over here still? My bad, gang. Let me see. My bad. Okay, let me see. Something I'm trying to do back here, gang. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me see. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, gang. 1 second. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Smash that like button. We breaking down the Nolan Wells situation, Nolan Wells case. I'm also hearing about a new witness, gang. I'm hearing about a new witness that's come out. Who heard about this, gang? I know we all hear different shit. I know some things we hear we don't rock with. It's bullshit. It's propaganda. It's fake. But who heard about a witness that came out and said that they witnessed some shit? Who heard about this right here, gang? I gotta go check in with Salute to everybody to break this thing down. Shout out to Don Lemon. Shout out to Nancy Grace. Shout out to Willie D. Shout out to Brandon Tatum for giving us, for giving us all the content he give us, letting them boys talk and you know what I mean, and give us. We need all that. We need all that. Salute to everybody who covering this shit, man. Smash that like button, gang. Willie D announced today that it was somebody that said they seen something, man. Breaking news. Woman claims she saw Nolan Wells being jumped. Let's hear what this woman has to say, man, because now this is a witness. Remember, they saying there's 2 witnesses on the beach that said they seen Nolan Wells after the boys left. So who is this person that's come out now and saying that they seen Nolan Wells get jumped?
This is the truth. But it's coming out. The truth is on the way. So without further ado, let's get into this statement that this woman named Faith Lauren made on TikTok.
Okay, Faith Lauren. This is the woman who went on TikTok and said she was on Horn Island that day and that she witnessed Nolan Wells getting jumped. Do y'all believe this or not? Shout out to Willie D. Shout out to goddamn Secret Service Sam. Shout out to everybody break it down, man. Shout out to Chronicle Talks, Chronicle Speaks. Shout out to everybody breaking this down, gang. How many of y'all believe this right here, man? It's a woman that says she's a witness. I haven't spoke publicly about this before, so let's see if this is real. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all know a lot of this shit be bullshit. Y'all know I'm going to call it out. But if it's a chance that this is real, I love the way everybody put everything out there. We never know what's going to stick and what's not. Do y'all believe this is real? This is a witness that's seen Nolan Wells getting jumped, she say.
I have not spoken publicly about this before, but I witnessed an altercation involving Nolan Wells from a boat nearby. What I saw has stayed with me, and I believe it's important information. I have provided or intend to provide my account to the appropriate investigators because Nolan's family deserve the truth. Out of respect for the ongoing investigation, I won't speculate beyond what I personally observed. I am providing this statement based on what I personally observed. While I was on the boat near the area, I witnessed an altercation involving Nolan Wells and several other individuals. I saw what appeared to be an argument that escalated after there was a dispute involving Nolan's phone. I heard Nolan yelling for his phone to be returned. The argument continued after the group reached shore, and I observed a physical fight involving Nolan and multiple people I personally observed. While I was on the boat near the area, I witnessed an altercation involving Nolan Wells and several other individuals. I saw what appeared to be an argument that escalated after there was a dispute involving Nolan's phone. I heard Nolan yelling for his phone to be returned. The argument continued after the group reached shore, and I observed a physical fight involving Nolan and multiple people. I also observed a young woman telling them to stop. At that point, I left the area because the situation appeared to be getting worse. I did not remain long enough to witness what happened afterwards. Everything beyond what I personally observed would be speculation, so I cannot honestly say what happened after I left. All right, fam, give me a thumbs up if you believe. If you believe this to be an authentic...
One more time.
That escalated after there was a dispute.
One more time.
And I believe not spoken publicly about this before, but I witnessed an altercation involving Nolan Wells from a boat nearby. What I saw has stayed with me, and I believe it's important information. I have provided or intend to provide my account to the appropriate investigators because Nolan's family deserve the truth. Out of respect for the ongoing investigation, I won't speculate beyond what I personally observed. I am providing this statement based on what I personally observed. While I was on the boat near the area, I witnessed an altercation involving Nolan Wells and several other individuals. I saw what appeared to be an argument that escalated after there was a dispute involving Nolan's phone. I heard Nolan yelling for his phone to be returned. The argument continued after the group reached shore, and I observed a physical fight involving Nolan and multiple people. I also observed a young woman telling them to stop. At that point, I left the area because the situation appeared to be getting worse. I did not remain long enough to witness what happened afterwards. Everything beyond what I personally observed would be speculation, so I cannot honestly say what happened after I left.
Man, I thought Nolan's phone was on the goddamn boat the whole time. Yeah, we keep hearing about this phone. I thought his phone was on the damn boat, man. You know what I mean? Who rocking with this game? Yeah. I thought his phone was on the boat. Now we keep hearing about an altercation over his phone. We already found out that, you know, the other altercation that we heard about, that was traced, and he said that was him. I mean, Tracy admitted that was him. Even Javon, even Nolan Wells' friend Javon said that was Tracy involved in that whole give me the phone shit. So I don't know how long ago she wrote this shit. She been keeping up with what's going on now. But I thought the nigga phone was on the boat the whole time. I thought they didn't have their phones with them. I thought everybody put their phones on the boat and everybody was there kicking it. So yeah, I think everybody trying to get a piece of this story, man. You there? I don't buy this shit. Have you went to law enforcement? Have the police talked to you yet? Bitch, have you been interviewed by anybody? Take this shit to the police if that's real. I seen Nolan Wells get into a fisticuff. Yeah, I seen Nolan Wells throwing them fisticuffs and shit. But that's all I saw. I didn't stick around to watch the whole fight. Who the fuck see a good ass fight popping off? 4th of July, everybody drinking and shit, big fireworks and shit, all the niggas on the grill and shit, and you didn't stop to look at it. You didn't stay to watch the fight. Man, get your ass on. I'm not buying it. What y'all gonna do with it? Yeah, what y'all gonna do with it? Let me know what y'all, because I'm not fucking with it. What y'all gonna do with it? I'm not y'all not me. What y'all gonna do with it? Yeah, let me know in the chat, gang. Yeah, I don't hear shit. I don't hear no vital information. It was no news I could use. Yeah. That was no Zach Morrison. I'm buying it, Sco. I believe that. Okay, salute. So you saying that whole thing, I'm getting on the boat with his friends, that's probably bullshit. Something happened on that beach on Horn Island. Okay, yeah. Y'all can keep it if you want to. I'm gonna probably not fuck with this story right here until she come out and show her face to the world. Go talk to Christine Wansley until I seen your child getting beat up on that beach. We don't want to hear shit about this no more. Take this information to his mom and to Ben Crump. Don't even go to the fucking police. Take this information directly to Ben Crump. How the fuck did Willie D get it? Shout out to the ghetto boys. Shout out to the ghetto boys. I make big money. I drive big cars. Everybody know me. It's like I'm a movie star. Shout out to Willie D, man. Yeah, I know he just, you know what I mean? Meeks the Cutie. What's good, gang? Shout out to Meeks the Cutie. Slow walking guy. Steve, fam. Shout out to Fresh Dex in the building, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw that shit away, gang. I'm probably gonna throw that away. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm probably gonna throw that shit away. Not all information online is good information online. We just want to know what happened to Nolan Wells, y'all. We've been breaking this thing down for a couple, like damn near 3, 4, 5 weeks now. About 4 weeks into breaking this Nolan Wells thing down. And some days I feel like we're getting closer to the truth, something that happened, and some days we take 10 motherfucking steps back, bruh. Some days we take 10 motherfucking steps back, bruh. And yeah, shout out to Willie D, man. But Willie D, shout out to Unc. We gonna throw this shit in the trash. He said, oh, yeah, we gonna throw that. That's trash. We gonna throw that in the trash, man. We're not keeping it out. But shout out to Willie D and Secret Service Sam for going over everything, man. Let me do this right here real quick. And we gotta check in too, man. I didn't say this though. I put it in my title, but I didn't say the boys, man. Y'all know they got Trump. I think the boys have talked to Donald Trump. I think the boys have talked to Donald Trump for some reason. I think the boys have, I don't know if Donald Trump is paying any attention to the Nolan Wells case, but they now have Donald Trump's defamation attorney. Yeah, the bald-headed white boy I put on my thumbnail, that is Donald Trump's defamation attorney. The boys have now hired. So maybe that's where the money is going. They have now hired. Yeah, they have now hired. I got to check in with Secret Service Sam about some shit too, man. But they have now hired Donald Trump's defamation attorney. I said, oh, man. I said, shit getting crazy, man. Yeah. I said, shit getting, let me see something real quick, gang. Let me see some. Smash that like button, gang. Let me see some. I don't even think. Let me see now where. Well, no, there was. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Is this the same thing? Let me go here. Let me go here real quick. I was going to go somewhere else, but I'm just going to go here real quick. Let me check in with Secret Service Sam real quick. Does he got a witness too?
Xavier Wells update and a TikToker named Faith Lauren, who claims to have been on Island,
her
said
again.
she saw an altercation between Nolan and some other people, and this is her statement. This is all allegedly. I cannot verify it, but I thought it was.
We got to stop this shit, fam. Secret Service Sam and Willie D, we got to stop this shit, man. We need some news we can use, bruh. Yeah, what is Secret Service Nolan Wells alleged witness testimony? Okay, Nolan Wells, could he have been choked? Nolan Wells, okay, we seen him at the job. Let me see. Yeah, I seen he did a live today. Y'all go fuck with Secret Service Sam. His live stream be dead as hell. He had 200 people over there, man. Yeah, they would not rock with that nigga on YouTube. Let me see. What else is he talking about, man? Let me see what he's saying.
Service Sam here from Nolan Xavier Wells update. And here's something interesting. As we know, the autopsy showed a red area on the back of his neck. We also have heard little allegedly allegations that the boys on the island, when they were fighting, some people said that there looked like some people who were like MMA fighters.
Here we go with the bull. Here we go, man. Here we go. Now, why would they be bringing this up, gang? Talk to me in the chat, gang. I want to see how much y'all been paying attention to the Nolan Wells case. Why would this come up now? Because I brought this up the other day about the motherfucking, somebody say it before I say it. Why would somebody bring up MMA on Horn Island? What would make us think MMA on Horn Island? Y'all talk to me, gang. I'm tired of doing this shit alone, man. I feel like I'm doing it alone. What we doing? Somebody please put the word in there I'm looking for, gang. What move am I looking for right now? What move am I looking for right now? Why would they bring up MMA? Come on, y'all. Follow me on this. Come on. Where y'all at, gang? I don't see nobody yet. There we go. There we go. Because of the arm bar. Because Warren said his brother got into a fight with somebody. The dude punched his brother, and Warren said his brother, he put him in like a fucking arm bar or something, dude. He ended that shit, man. Yeah, my little bro ended that. He put him in a fucking arm bar, dude. So yeah, it was somebody out there did know some. Yes, yeah. Warren's brother was putting motherfuckers in arm bars out there. Yeah, I'm not saying the choking is an arm bar. I'm just saying, far as him saying people out there knew MMA moves, that's a chokehold. But I'm saying, far as somebody saying people out there knew MMA moves, you start to think, okay, we did hear something about a goddamn arm bar out there. Yeah. I get it. I get what's on the screen, y'all. But he's saying that people out there knew MMA moves. We're not saying that. I'm saying that maybe because they heard about that arm bar, people are saying, yeah, there was some motherfuckers that knew some MMA moves. It might have been a choker that went on. We know for a fact a motherfucking arm bar went on. Somebody out there knew some MMA. Yeah, somebody knew MMA out there, gang. Somebody knew MMA, he says, and it's a good chance that Nolan Wells could have been choked out. Somebody knew MMA. A few of them white boys that knew MMA. I'm not saying this is true at all, but I am going off what Warren said in his interview with Officer Tatum that my brother put him in an arm bar. So Secret Service Sam is saying something about maybe Nolan Wells was choked out by somebody. A few guys out there seem to know some UFC moves.
Fighters like jiu-jitsu
Is
fighters.
this true?
Now,
I don't know. I'm not saying
some of the
true.
boys involved have taken jiu-jitsu, right?
Oh,
Stay
shit.
with me.
Oh,
now,
shit.
if you notice, this is a jiu-jitsu or martial arts chokehold. And these types of chokeholds, they don't fracture anything.
Oh,
they
shit.
just suffocate the victim and unalive them. And I'm not saying anything. This is all allegedly. But what if it is possible that this is what happened to Nolan and that he was choked. And wouldn't that make sense why the medical examiner would not include his throat, the lungs? Is it possibly because he was asphyxiated, choked? I don't know. What do you guys think in the comments? Let me know. Secret Service Sam out. Sam.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know, Sam. I mean, I like where Sam is going with this one, though, man. Sam is Sam man, bro. Everybody keeps saying Nolan Wells wasn't, he didn't get beat up. We see Officer Tatum say, couldn't nobody out there whoop Nolan. Nolan was a good size. But then again, we heard about somebody knowing some damn MMA out there. You know what I mean? Because just, look, think about it. We didn't all got into a bunch of fights before. Put a 1 in the chat if somebody ever put your ass in an arm bar. In a real fight, not no practice, play around shit. Has somebody in the middle of a real good ass fight, has anybody ever put you in an arm bar? Hell no. No nigga ever arm barred me. Never will. Never will. I'm not ever getting a leg lock or an arm bar. None of that shit. But you run into the right white boys who know that UFC shit. Yeah, we got put in a crazy ass chokehold. Yeah, we got put in a goddamn arm bar, nigga. A goddamn leg lock, nigga. Yeah. You bump into the right motherfuckers, man. Yeah. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah. Nigga ain't finna arm bar me. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. But then shout to Secret Service, Sam, man. Okay, we checked in on the boys, y'all. If y'all don't know, the boys send goals at 156,000. They are almost at a $200,000 goal. We checked in with Don Lemon and the girl who did the audio expert. We looked at her GoFundMe. Let's go check on my mans real quick, man. Let me check on my dog, fam. He did. Because my dog going through some shit right now, man. He know it's some bullshit in the game. He just can't figure it out, man. Let's go check on my dog, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody, bitter man. Let's hear directly from Ben Crump, man. It says Trump says Nolan's mom became suspicious after Life 360 app showed his friends had his phone. Didn't Warren say he woke her up, that he called her first? Like, so which one was it? Was she suspicious before Warren called, or was she suspicious after Warren called? What do y'all think? Was mom suspicious before Warren called or after? I'm confused because if Warren called her, you know what I mean? If she's seen that they had his phone, she wouldn't think they had his phone. She would just think he was with them. Right or wrong? Or did he call her and say we can't find him and didn't tell her we got his phone? Y'all make this shit make sense to me, gang.
I want to go back to Nolan Wells' cell phone, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but Nolan Wells' mom had no idea that his friends had his cell phone, right? She had to use an app to find out.
Well, she used the Life 360 app to find out where Nolan's phone was located. Yeah. Well, she called the phone 3 times and no answers, and she used the Life 360 app to find out where it was at. So she's suspicious because of those things, because she's saying, my son, they don't believe would have just stayed back. Because they said that was uncharacteristic of them. And then they're saying, and they don't think their 18-year-old son wouldn't have stayed back on the island without his cell phone because he has no means of communication.
I'm confused in a bitch, man. I'm confused in a motherfucker right now, Ben Crump. I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie, I am confused. If mom looked at the phone on 360 app and she ain't talked to nobody yet, if she see his phone moving with the boys, wouldn't she think, okay, he's with his friends? You know what I mean? The phone is moving. It's not on Horn Island. Right? If the mom is watching the phone, can she not see that the phone is moving with the boys? What made her suspicious? I thought that mom did not know about this until Warren called her. That's what Warren is saying. You know what I mean? I am confused about this Nolan Wells story, gang. And let's stop fucking around like we ain't all confused. Did Warren call mom first and let her know that we ain't seen Nolan, we ain't talked to him, and wake mom up, and she started to say, oh, something's going on. Let me look at his phone on the 360. Did he put her on game about everything? Or was she already suspicious and she called his phone 3 times? He didn't answer. But if she look at the app, it's telling her that the phone is moving. It's wherever the boys is at, right? The phone is moving with the boys. Would that make her suspicious? What made mom suspicious, y'all? What made mom like really suspicious? Y'all talk to me in the chat, gang. What really made mom like suspicious, man? Because from what they saying, it's like she hasn't even talked to Warren yet. She just kind of calling his phone. She looking for him. She ain't heard from him. She done called the phone 3 times, no answer from Nolan. She get to looking up where he at. Okay. Somebody said she tried calling him after Warren called her. If Warren called her, this is what I'm confused about. If Warren called her, he didn't tell her we got the phone. Because Warren said in his interview that he called and told the mom that they had the phone. He called and told the mom everything. You know what I mean? Javon and his mom came and got the phone. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here, man. Is Warren lying? Was mom all yeah? Now we gotta ask, is Warren lying? And if Warren is lying about that, I need Christine to come out and put his ass on blast. Christine, did Warren call you and say we looking for Nolan? We don't know where he's at, and we have his cell phone. Because when you say you can't get a hold of somebody, the first thing you will let them know is they don't have a phone. So of course I would try to get a hold of somebody by calling them, but that gotta be the first thing you say is, Mom, we haven't heard from Nolan and we got his cell phone. So is Warren lying when he say that, you know, he called his mom and told her we have the phone? Or did mom find out they had the phone a whole other way? Did Warren call her and not say nothing about the phone? Is Warren lying his ass off in an interview by saying he put mom on game about like nobody was thinking about Nolan? He said even Javon didn't call Miss Christine. Hell, I did. He making it seem like Miss Christine was not even looking for Nolan Wells. He said nobody called Miss Christine. I did. I called Javon, got her number from Javon, and called her. Warren is making it seem like Miss Christine was at home sleep or at the crib just on a regular night. And he called her and told her everything about what was going on. We have Nolan's phone, all that. But Miss Christine and Ben Crump are saying no. She had no idea where Nolan's phone was until she started to look for the phone after calling him 3 times. Yeah, somebody is lying, gang. Somebody is lying, man. Go Diva Love. Salute, gang. Let's cook over here, gang. Somebody is lying. Yeah. And if Warren is lying, I think the mama should come out and put his ass on blast. Yeah, if Warren's lying, I think Christine should come out and say, you a goddamn lie. You never, ever told me you had my son's phone. Not one time, Warren. I want to hear mama come out and confront that interview head on and break down to us what Warren is telling the truth about and what he's lying about. Because we don't know until she give us the full game. Mom has to come out. Christine has to tell us what Warren lied about. Did Warren call you and say we have his phone? If he didn't, come out and blast his ass. Let everybody know this motherfucker is lying. Nigga, you never called me and said you had my son's phone. I talked to your bitch ass. You said you hadn't seen him. You said you had been calling him. Because of course I'm going to ask if you called him. So you said you been calling him and you didn't know where he was at. And that turns out, nigga, you had his phone. I need Christine to come out and really blast this motherfucking ass, man. I need Christine to come out and blast his ass, man. Put his bitch ass on blast, Christine. If he's lying, we need to know what he's lying about. So, man, let's check back in with Ben Crump, man. Let's check back in with Ben Crump. Because Ben Crump is trying to tell us something, man.
Believe would have just stayed on the phone 3 times.
Hold up.
To find out.
I want to hear. Cell phone, right? She had to use the app to find out.
Well, she used the Life 360 app to find out where Nolan's phone was located. Yeah. Well, she called the phone 3 times and no answers, and she used the Life 360 app to find out where it was at. So she's suspicious because of those things, because she's saying, my son, they don't believe would have just stayed back because they said that was uncharacteristic of them. And then they're saying, and they don't think their 18-year-old son wouldn't have stayed back on the island without his cell phone because he has no means of communications. So those are the things that to them are very questionable. And as we say, they're not adding up. So it's those type of things that we're trying to get to the bottom of. Because, man, when our 18-year-old children and our children end up unalive in very questionable ways, a lot of times they just sweep it under the rug. I mean, you never find out what happened. And that's, I think that's why so many people
get Niecy ass over the timeout real quick. Yes, he is. You're not paying attention. Get Niecy over the timeout. Suit the Niecy gang. Get Niecy over the timeout. Smash that like, but you just be over there for maybe 15 seconds, Niecy. You don't tell me I'm not paying attention on my own damn show. Smash that like button. Get Niecy ass over the timeout ASAP. And you know I rock with you, Niecy. You big skull gang, man. You'll be out in a minute, sweetheart. I'm gonna bund you out in a minute, baby. But get over there. I'm gonna bund you out. Smash that like button, man. I'm ready for mama to put belt to ass. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. It is. No thin line like your like you whores. Hold on. What they say? Not. Oh, okay. Look. Hold on. Let me see. No thin like you hoes. No, okay. Nothing like you hoes. My bad. Nothing like you whores. My bad. Nothing like you whores. Okay. Salute to nothing like you whores, man. Salute to nothing like you whores. Yeah. Nothing like you whores. Smash that like button, gang. Salute. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, Niecy. Yeah. Where Niecy at? Mama need to come out and put belt to ass, man. I need a real interview with mom. I need to sit down and hear detail for detail. When we talk to mom, we're not getting everything. I feel like mom she don't want to fuck up the investigation and throw everything out there. I feel like mom be holding back because she don't want, she probably don't want to throw everything out that they know. I understand that mom is playing chess, not checkers, so I get it. But we need that in-depth interview with mom to show us where Warren is not telling the truth in this interview. Did Warren call mom and tell her we have the boy's phone? And then she sent Javon's mom over there. Of course, they used the location to go to the boy's house or whatever. She might have knew where he lived at. Or did you talk to Warren and Warren never brought the cell phone to you and you just had to find it on your own? That's something I think we all are unclear about. You know what I mean? Because if Warren is lying, only Miss Christine can come out and put him on blast and let us know Warren did not tell the truth about that. We had to find his cell phone. We had to pull up on the phone ourselves. That's why Javon's mom showed up like that, because we had to find that motherfucker. Remember they said Javon's mom showed up with a mean attitude with a couple of people with her. That would explain that. Yeah, that would explain that Javon's mom showed up because they were acting like they didn't know where the phone was, and we had to go find the motherfucker. That would explain why Javon's mom showed up like that. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to piece this shit together, y'all, for y'all. Yeah. Y'all moving slow. I'm moving fast. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. Rock with me, y'all. I hope y'all paying attention to the story, man.
People with this Nolan Wells case are engaged. I mean, you just think somebody had to see something. Somebody has to know something. I mean, there's so many people out there. How does nobody, if you say it's a drowning, nobody sees them go in the water, nobody tries to help them? I mean, it just doesn't add up, is what we're saying. The fact that I was very grateful to his parents, Christine, his mother, his father, Elmore, using the attention that they've gotten to help bring attention to other tragedies that were similar, where 18-year-old Black boys end up being unalive. And there's so many questions about it. One such is Daniel Irvin, that happened outside of Dallas, Texas. He, within 3 months of 4th of July, got picked up by his friends to go on, I guess, a fishing trip. He was the only Black kid amongst them. I guess he allegedly.
Do me a favor, gang. Moderators, get Ed4 Dread the time out real quick, gang. Shout out to my guy Ed4 Dread, man. Salute to you, my guy. My nigga be here repping every night, man. Salute to my guy Ed4 Dread. Hey, give Ed4 Dread ass over the timeout. Let me see. Shout out to B18 H4C. H4C was good. The streets talk is why. Shout out to H4C, man. Salute to H4C. Salute, gang. Salute, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody.
Accidentally drowns. And instead of his friends saying that initially, they threw away his cell phone, threw away his clothes, and deleted all of their text messages with him. Now, his mother and their family are going out of their mind, his mother, Tamika, about where is my son? And the police don't seem to be helpful initially, which is an issue when Black people go missing. It's not seem to be taken as serious. And we have a whole pattern of that with Black people saying you aren't concerned about missing Black people like you are missing white people. And so his mother is begging them. And she has all the receipts where she's trying to get them to go search for her 18-year-old son, Daniel Irvin. And so it's 4 days later after, I mean, it's becoming a big deal, like what happened to her 18-year-old son, that one of the boys and his parents come forward and they say, you know, we panicked, he drowned, he jumped into the water and he drowned, and we panicked. So we threw away his cell phone, threw away his clothes, and deleted the text messages. We lied about it, and that kind of thing. Now we're telling the truth. And his mother is still not believing because she's saying, my son was on the high school swim team. My son was really good in water.
You talking about Daniel Irvin at this point?
How are you telling us that he drowned? I mean, if you lied about and deleted his text messages with you, you lied about throwing away his clothes.
Get Niecy back to timeout. It says revisit their first couple of interviews. Nolan's parents, how the interaction went down. No, we don't care about that, Niecy. We understand what they said. We understand what Warren said. I'm saying now, if Warren is lying, need mom to come out and let it be known he's lying. See, Niecy, you got to catch up. I'm understanding they said two different things. You don't get it? Well, you know what I mean? I'm not saying they're lying, baby. I'm not saying I get what she said, how the shit went down between her and Warren. I'm saying that when Warren did his interview, we already heard from mom about how she had to look for the phone and all this, and the boys was being shady, this, that, and the other. We heard from mom first. Then we heard from Warren. I'm saying if Warren is lying and he's saying certain shit don't make sense, that's why I want Christine to come out and put his ass on blast. Come out and let us know that, hey, yeah, I said this. You went back and said this. You need to clean that shit up, motherfucker. Your ass is lying, boy. I had to search for my son's phone. Y'all was not willingly trying to give us shit. Y'all didn't want to even tell us where the damn phone was. We had to find the goddamn phone. He made it seem like, yeah, dude, I called Miss Christine. I got her number from Javon, and I called her and I told her, hey, we're looking for Nolan. You know what I mean? We have his phone. This, that, and the other. Everything. I gave her everything she needed. I told her I'm going to call the Coast Guard. She called 911. Yeah, we all got to looking for Nolan. I want Miss Christine to come out and debunk that and say, no, motherfucker, y'all didn't help me do shit. He's lying. Warren is lying. I just want, I want to hear that from her. I want her to come out and, you know what I mean? I know, like I said, she might not be able to do that. That might not be in the cards. Ben Crumb might be saying, no, that's not a smart thing to do. Just keep it classy in the interviews. Don't say too much. I get that. But I just want to know what parts is Warren lying about when he say talk to her, because only she can tell us for real, for real.
You weren't honest about that. You were not honest about his cell phone when you threw it away. So how can I believe you when you say I'm telling the truth about him drowning? I mean, it's just troubling, man. And so she's saying, no, she wants a grand jury. She wants people to look into this because she is not accepting that her 18-year-old son, Daniel Irvin, died from an accident drowning. She wants these two individuals to be zealously investigated. It took 3 months for them to even be charged with the tampering with evidence. Even after they came and confessed that they threw away his cell phone and his clothes and deleted messages. So that's what we're fighting for, is answers to how our children, these 18-year-old Black boys, became unalived. And then the third one is even more mind-boggling.
Tyler Smith.
I mean, just mind-boggling. Tyler Smith.
Why do y'all think these other cases are not getting so much coverage, gang? Break that down to me, gang. Why do y'all think Tyler Smith and Daniel Irvin is not getting, you know, Nolan's cousin knows about them? Shout out to 4HC. Who was Nolan's cousin? Talk to me, H4C. Why do y'all think Tyler Smith and Daniel Irvin out of Dallas, why do y'all think those cases are not getting a lot of attention? Because the goddamn Tyler Smith case is the craziest case. Tyler Smith case is crazier than Nolan Wells. Tyler Smith case, they say He was at a house full of white kids on 4th of July, the same night Nolan came on missing. House full of white kids. They in that bitch with an old ass 38, an old Trey 8 nigga. They in that bitch playing Russian roulette. And guess who lost? Guess who lost? 30 white boys and one nigga playing Russian roulette. And guess who lost? They say shit just got dark in that bitch out of nowhere, fam. I said, who the fuck plays Russian roulette? I said, who the fuck plays Russian roulette? 30 white boys, one nigga, and the nigga had the nigga had the lucky pull. Bah! Blew his brains out. They find him dead. Everybody done scattered. They find out the murder weapon on the scene is not even his gun he shot it that they claim he shot himself with. Another dude had the actual gun. Stop it, fam. You got fucking stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. That Tyler Smith case is the worst one out of them all. But yet and still, Nolan Wells is getting the most attention, the most coverage. Why is that? Daniel Irvin in Dallas, he drowned just like they saying Nolan Wells did. The city of Dallas announced that it's no foul play, even though a white boy, what was his name? Something Logan Roper or some shit. Lucas Roper, I want to say. Lucas Roper. Sound like a little racist ass white boy. Lucas Roper? When you think about ropers, you think about racist ass white boys. Anyway, at least in Texas, we call the racist white boys the ropers. They were the Wrangler jeans and the big ass belts and the cowboy hats and shit, spitting out goddamn tobacco and shit. Yeah, I be done knock one of the white boys. If I was thinking about that shit, I be done knock a white boy out the fuck right. Man, I be done knock one of them white boys out right now, fam. Yeah, my bad. Flashbacks to high school, man. My bad, gang. But that case was even worse, man. They hid his cell phone, threw away his clothes, discarded all his shit, and yet and still the Dallas police charged them boys with tampering with evidence, not murder. They say this nigga was on the swim team, cold in a bitch, nigga. Nigga backstroke, swim. The nigga swim like a motherfucking frog. But yet and still they say he jumped off the bridge and just drowned. They hid all his shit, lied to everybody, covered up his death, but they were only charged with tampering with evidence. And but people say it ain't no racism going on in this world, man. Please, man.
In Lexington, Kentucky, also on 4th of July.
Talk to me, Crump.
Was at a 4th of July house party.
Talk to me, Crump.
He's the only
shout out to Niecy.
African-American black kid there. He somehow is shot in his head, dead. 911 is called. The police come, and they say he accidentally shot himself because we were playing Russian roulette. And the police take their word for it. They don't do a gunshot residue on his hands. I mean, it's like investigation forensics 101. If you're claiming a person shot themselves or committed suicide, you do the gunshot residue test on their hands. If they got gunshot residue in their hands. But they told his...
Hey, one of them white kids shot that boy in the head, gang. I'm going to say that. One of them white boys shot that boy dead in his goddamn head. They didn't even do a gunshot residue test on the boy that was dead. Remember, they said he was playing Russian roulette and shot his damn self, but for some reason, they did not test his hands. Somebody shot that boy in the head, man. Point blank, period. House full of white kids. This is a cover-up. Somebody shot that boy in the head. Rest in peace to Tyler Smith, Nolan Wells, and Daniel Irvin out of Dallas, Texas, man. Salute to everybody. Y'all put some color in my chat. Please like that Reggie up. Y'all smoking tonight, that K2, that CBD. Put it in the air, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, Tyler Smith, and goddamn Daniel Irvin.
Mother and grandmother, they didn't need to do that because they were playing Russian roulette. I mean, it's crazy.
Wow.
But it gets even worse. They say this is the gun he shot himself with. The police take it, they do an analysis, and then they come back and say, well, the casings that we found don't match the gun y'all say he shot himself with. So then the mother and grandmother say, yeah, I have to investigate everybody who was there. And they do that. And then after 7 days, they go to one of the young men's house and they surround it. And then he comes out and he volunteers that, well, this is that gun here, and they match it up and they show that this is the gun that killed Tyler Smith. Now imagine that. This is a person that took a gun away from the scene of the killing. I mean, and they only charge him with tampering with evidence. And his mother, his grandmother, and their family of Tyler Smith are saying, you're not going to charge them with the death of our child? I mean, if they didn't do nothing nefarious, why would they take the gun from the scene? And so it's those things that we are fighting to get answers for, to say, no, we want a full and fair and transparent investigation for Nolan Wells, for Daniel Irvin, and for Tyler Smith. If it was your child, wouldn't you want the same?
So many.
Who think Ben Crump is capped in the motherfucker, man? Who be sitting there looking at this nigga like, man, this nigga is the most dishonest nigga around. This is a slogan. This is a speech he running. He say the same shit every time. Put a cap in the chat. You think I'm just asking y'all. I'm not saying that's how I feel. I'm just asking y'all. Y'all know I be seeing some of y'all in the chat typing, so I gotta ask everybody about how they feel about everything in this bitch. It wouldn't be fair. How many people think that Ben Crump is capping like a motherfucker? Who think that Ben Crump just be hyping shit up? Who think Ben Crump is capped? Goey to Max said, yeah. Nikki 901 say he capped. Toy say he's doing the best he can with what he got. Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking everybody how y'all feel about everything, gang. I'm gonna ask y'all, do you know I talk good about Ben Crump? Sometimes I see y'all in the chat saying, man, I don't believe this nigga, I don't believe what he's saying. So I can't leave y'all out. I gotta make sure I cater to everybody in here when it comes to how y'all feel, y'all opinion, what y'all think about this case. I'm gonna cater to some of everybody in here. I'm gonna hear everybody out. That's my job, to hear everybody out, to break this shit down, look at my chat, talk to the people at home, and break this whole thing down. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Whether you rock with Crump or you don't, man. Salute to Crump for shedding the light on these cases, though, man. Like I said, sometimes it's not about him winning the case. It's about finding out the truth. And sometimes these people ain't doing good investigations. So, you know what I mean? He got to pull up and make sure they fully investigate this shit, no matter which way it turns out.
Conflicting stories, so many red flags.
Let's see what's going on.
I'm hearing
Man,
what's being recorded. It sounds like it can be foul play.
Yeah, and that's what the families are saying. We want to know if foul play was involved in our children being unalived. That's what Nolan Wells' family is asking, because it's not adding up to them. That's, the family of Nolan Wells is asking and trying to dot every I and cross every T to see if there was foul play involved in their son being unalived. And that's all they're asking. And then Daniel Irvin's mother, she is saying, is there foul play involved in my 18-year-old child, Daniel Irvin, being unalive? And then with Tyler Smith, his family is asking, is there foul play involved in my 18-year-old son being unalive? 3 Black families, 3 Black 18-year-old boys, all unalive, and a search for the truth in all of them.
If I didn't hear Ben Crump speak, I would think he was an African nigga for sure. Yeah, Ben Crump didn't say nothing at all. He looked at his face. I'm like, that's an African nigga for sure right there. And I know African nigga when I see one. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. But man, Ben Crump is shedding light, y'all. He's putting these cases in the spotlight, man. That's what his job is. And Ben Crump is saying that these investigations are bullshit. The outcome, the indictment for tamper with evidence in Dallas with Daniel Irvin, that's bullshit. We want murder charges. His family want justice. Nolan Wells, he's saying this is bullshit. Mississippi is clearly hiding something. Don't get me started on Lexi. Where's the Kentucky with Tyler Smith? Oh, lock everybody in the motherfucking house up, man. Lock the boy they found who had the real murder weapon. Lock his ass up now tonight. How you gonna find somebody with a damn weapon? A boy shot himself in the head, but we took the weapon home with us and put another gun in its place. Lock his bitch ass up, man. Somebody need to be locked up clearly, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. Yeah. Salute, gang. Shout out to Ben Crump, man. Salute to Ben Crump. What y'all smoking on in my chat, man? We talking about Nolan Wells tonight, gang. It is, regardless of anybody's feelings, he's fighting and taking on cases no one else will, but he gonna get a bag. Shout out to A-Town. That was the wrong way to end it, my nigga. That was the wrong way to end it, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what people are saying about him, bro. That was the wrong way to end that. All right, salute to H-Town Skull. He tried. That nigga tried. That nigga said, he don't get that bag, though. He don't know fuck what he do. He don't get that motherfucking money, though, nigga. All right, H-Town Skull. Salute, fam. Salute, gang. Salute, fam. Let me see here. Because we're working our way through, man. We're going to pull up on James Harden, too, man. What's the friend name? The dude who cut Nolan Wells' hair for the first time, the family friend. Man, I knew he was a snake when I first laid eyes on him, man. But yeah, we're going to get into the snake behavior in a minute, because you know the boy went and did an interview with Brandon Tatum, right? Yeah. The Nolan Wells friend with the beard, the James Harden dude. You know he went and sat down with Brandon Tatum and did an interview with Tatum. It is, yeah. I cut Nolan's hair for the first time. This, that, and the other. Nah, he went and sat down and done a whole interview with Tatum. Yeah, it's fucking snakes, man. Clout chasers and snakes, man. I know Christine Wansley is sick of this shit. I know the dad, they sick of this shit right now, man. Yeah, the family friend went and sit down, man. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah, man, smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me see. Let's go here real quick. It says new reports damages Nolan Wells' friends claims no evidence. Claims no evidence. Let me see. Hold on. It says let me see. New reports damages Nolan Wells' friends claims no evidence found supports he stayed. So they saying basically there's no evidence supporting the fact that Nolan Wells stayed on Horn Island after 431. Remember, they said they claim Officer Tatum says they done found two witnesses who said they could put Nolan Wells on that beach. On the island, I mean, after the boys left. They see him in the water with a girl, getting physical with a girl in the water. They seen all kind of shit. They seen Nolan doing cocaine. Nolan's full of coke. They seen Nolan, somebody else possibly seen Nolan get into a fight. So they said that. So Officer Tatum is saying that as far as the investigation he know about, they have two witnesses that said they see Nolan on the island. We ain't heard that yet at all, man. I'm afraid said the evidence you hear from Tatum, like, bro, how come the news ain't saying none of this shit? Why would they tell you? Yeah. Why are they telling you this shit? Are the boys telling you this? How would they know that? Like, who's telling this nigga this fucking news? Smash this like, but yeah, who in the investigation is checking in with this nigga? He's not even a fucking cop no more. Smash the like button, gang.
Possibilities.
Or is the judge finding this shit? Do y'all think the judge got a way of getting her hands on this shit? Yeah, do y'all think the judge got a way of getting her hands on the evidence in the Nolan Wells case and she putting shit out, claims and this and that? Smash. It's a lot of bullshit. That's what makes this a murder mystery. There's too many pieces to this shit, man. Do y'all think the judge got connects where she can find out what's going on with the investigation, or she can tamper with the investigation? Y'all talk to me, gang. Smash that like button. Put some color in this chat, gang. And if you're new to the channel, man, subscribe, gang. Subscribe.
On what happened to Nolan Wells on July 4th, given that it seems he disappeared out of thin air after spending part of his day on Horn Island in Mississippi while being the only black person amongst his group of all-white friends that he traveled to the island with. But now a new investigation released by the United Cajun Navy is helping close up some speculation, as they would provide new pictures and gathered information. Now, at the center of the report, they would highlight key boats connected to the case, their movements, Wells' whereabouts, and more. Now, after reviewing the 24-page report, one thing appeared to be very clear. After the boat Nolan Wells arrived on to Horn Island would depart around 4:30 p.m., the report did not find any credible evidence that he was still alive. If you can recall the first time many of us heard about the story of Nolan Wells, it was accompanied by a picture of Wells and friends he went to the island with, which would signify that he was alive earlier that day on July 4th. Now, for whatever reason, it appears that pictures or any credible signs of life would not continue after the Triton boat he arrived on would allegedly take on water and begin to depart further away from the island, according to his friends, due to an issue with its bilge pump. For some, this is an interesting fact, given that if Nolan remained on the island, why did pictures of him not continue like the one that went viral? Now, what this means is previous reports of saying that witnesses saw Wells.
Right. So, I mean, it's evidence that people was out there taking photos, people's cameras was out. You know, I mean, it's evidence that people were out there being, engaging with phones. We've seen pictures, but a lot of them photos was on the boat. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's like, how come no more photos came out? How come no more photos came out at all? No one ever got on another boat again? Whose phone was taking the first photos? it got to be a lot of photos and videos out there, man. I still feel like it's some phone footage. It's something out there that could show what happened to Nolan Wells. Whether it's footage of him getting on the boat, whether it's a video of him on that boat. We hear somebody saying Nolan in the back. It got to be somebody out there that got a video or a photo of Nolan Wells, man. Either getting on that boat or being on that island after 431. It got to be some footage of somebody that see Nolan getting on the boat with his friends, a video, something, man. It got to be something because we need something, gang, when it comes to what happened to Nolan Wells. Whether you believe he drowned or you believe he was murdered, it got to be some footage out there that could tell us more to this goddamn story, man. I know it's going to come forward. I do feel like when it comes, we going to find out the truth, gang. That's what I'm going to say. We will find out the truth. I'm telling you, something is going to happen that nobody can deny in this case, and I'm waiting on it. It's going to be something that's going to be said or happen that nobody can deny and say, yep, that's what happened. That CTO call, that's good. I like that. Put that in the bank, but close the vault right now. Don't lock it. Just close it. Put that CTO call in the vault. Close it, but don't lock it. Don't lock that bitch yet. We got to put something else in there to go with it. We got to put something else with that CTO call. And I believe something's going to come out where it says the boys are innocent or where it says they as guilty than a motherfucker. Something is going to come out in this case, gang. Smash that like button, man. They saying, from some people reports, they're saying no evidence of Nolan Wells being on that island after his friends left.
Can also be challenged.
I'll smash that like
part of this new report, several new pictures would be shared, including a photo of a black man in blue shorts walking the beach amongst a group of his white peers. From the looks of the photo, it does not appear to be Wells. Now, when it came down to another possible proof of Nolan still being alive when his friends left on the boat he came on with, the report was only able to provide the previous Nolan still being alive when his friends left on the boat. Down to another possible proof of Nolan still being alive when his friends left on the boat he came on with. From the looks of the photo, it does not appear to.
See, people bullshit, man. This is shit I'm talking about right here, gang. They were saying this was Nolan. That nigga the same color as Bernie Mac, whoever that is. I mean, you can barely see the nigga, man, but from what I see, nigga, that's the black ass nigga. You know what I mean? Little boosty ass. Look, that's it. They talking about that's Nolan. Come on, man. Other day they showed us some goddamn Italian dude sitting on the end of a boat with some shades on, talking about that was Nolan. Come on, man. Let's get fucking serious, man. Come on, yeah. Come on, let's get serious, man. We need something good. Yeah, these ain't the photos and videos we're looking for, gang. We need something good. Of course, that's not Nolan Wells, man. But this is one of the pictures floating around saying this black ass nigga right here was Nolan Wells. And he do got some blue shorts on, but they not like Nolan. They were saying this was Nolan. Walking with 1, 2, 3. It might be, I don't know. It look like it might be another chick behind them. I'm not for sure. They got whoever these niggas are. They them boys. Whoever they are, salute to these players. That's all I got to really say. Whoever they is, let me salute to them. But that is not Nolan Wells, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. That is not Nolan.
Be Wells. Now, when it came down to another possible proof of Nolan still being alive when his friends left on the boat he came on with, the report was only able to provide the previous mentioned photo and a person passing secondhand information that a passenger of theirs felt certain that they saw Wells a part of one of the groups that was fighting that day. One of my passengers is pretty certain he was part of the group that was almost fighting around 5 p.m. The Bertrand with the blue top that I posted left shortly after that and pretty.
We hear about that 5 o'clock fight, gang. We keep hearing about a confrontation, something that went on at 5 o'clock. Do y'all believe that's Nolan Wells that's involved in this 5 o'clock fight? And if it's so many witnesses around, people are seeing this 5 o'clock altercation. It was, you know what I mean? So many people saw it was documented. I mean, could that be is that what happened to Nolan? Or do y'all think, no, they just trying to put Nolan ass, on that island after the boys left? They ain't got nothing to do with Nolan Wells. But if they say 5 o'clock, then that puts Nolan Wells on the island after 4:31. That means the boys are gone. See, y'all got to, what's good? I mean, what is going on with this 5 o'clock report, gang? Does that shit have anything to do with Nolan? Because now we see where they're reporting. Somebody came out and said, one of my, whoever the fuck Matthew Lamp is, don't make me look your ass up, nigga. One of my passengers is pretty certain he was part of the group that was almost fighting around 5 p.m. Let me see the bedroom with the blue top that I posted left shortly after that, and pretty fast. Matthew Lamp, were they fighting amongst themselves or other people? That's a question I have. I can't see the rest. The 3 people on my boat that saw it all say yes, it was amongst themselves. I don't know, gang. Yeah. So he's saying that Nolan Wells was fighting a group amongst themselves. It was Nolan Wells and some friends. Yeah. It was Nolan Wells and some friends fighting amongst each other at 5 o'clock. Yeah, that whole 5. And remember, who was that? The United States Cajun. Goddamn. What's they call? What the fucking Coast Guard? The Cajun Navy. I mean, they put out reports of that 5 o'clock fight, but they never put Nolan Wells' name in the 5 o'clock altercation. Remember that. Even the Cajun Navy put out reports of a 5 o'clock altercation, but they never put Nolan Wells' name in that shit, man. So I was surprised why everybody was so locked in on that.
Fast. In response, a Facebook user would ask a follow-up question, whether the fight happened with others or amongst themselves, in which he would reply, the 3 people on the boat that saw it all say yes, it was amongst themselves. Now, this original statement of seeing Wells on another boat around 5 p.m. would immediately be challenged by a passenger of the alleged boat. The user would go on to write, Matthew Lamp, sir, you are sadly mistaken. We are the group you yelled at as you pulled up thinking we were going to hit you, and we weren't, and we were paying attention. Love, totally different kid, was with us. I was with the Bertrand boat, and we had no affiliation with him. We hate to hear this has happened, but do not smear people if you did not actually see something happen. This causes more issues for the people in charge trying to find this baby, and it creates stories that are false. We did speak to the boys, and at that moment, he did have an entire vodka bottle in his hand.
Now this is the girl who was involved in the altercation. Was her name, y'all? Was Melissa Thomas' name in the Cajun Navy report? It was a girl name in there. Is that her? Is this the girl that was in the Cajun Navy report? Is that her, gang? I remember it was a girl name that was in there. Talk to me in the chat, gang.
As you pulled up thinking we were going to hit you, and we weren't, and we were paying attention. Love, totally different kid, was with us. I was with the Bertrand boat, and we had no affiliation with him. We hate to hear this has happened, but do not smear people if you did not actually see something happen. This causes more issues for the people in charge trying to find this baby, and it creates stories
there we go. So if this is real, gang, like I said, we got to take what we can, hear what we can, see what's going on. If this is true, then this person is saying, hell no, do not throw Nolan Wells' name in no 5 o'clock altercation. I was there. That's not what happened. Nolan Wells this is misinformation. Nolan Wells had nothing to do with a 5 o'clock altercation.
Are false. We did speak to the boys, and at that moment, he did have an entire vodka bottle in his hand. You need to revamp your statement and not put blame toward anyone. We don't even know what happened, but I will tell you, you are mistaken. Give the cops my name. I will let them know who we really had on our boats. Now, this lack of evidence that can back his friend's claims that Wells wanted to stay on the island because a girl he just met appears to be more proof for some, following a very questionable audio that was just released that has even more positioned the friends with being blamed for Wells' passing. As many look to speculate Wells' friends being a part of what some are calling a cover-up of his death, they have recently pushed back, while also asking people to support them through a newly launched donation page. On their Give Send Go account, which has now reached $150,000 in donations, they would write, since Nolan's death, Warren Hudson, Jack Spatalo, Morgan Seymour, and many others have been inundated with death threats, threats of violence, and defamation. They have been falsely and wrongly blamed by individuals online and in the media.
And these boys have Trump. If y'all just enjoying the show, y'all, today the boys went and got Trump's attorney. They have Trump defamation attorney. I guess Trump have defamation lawyers who go after you. You know, they go after this mother. You know what I mean? He'll sick them on your ass. You say some bullshit. Well, the boys went and got Trump's attorney today. They now have Donald Trump's defamation attorneys. Who think Donald Trump done talk to these boys? I know people out there. I know some people gonna say, man, Trump ain't got nothing to do with this shit. But ain't it kind of crazy that they got Trump attorneys out of nowhere? That's their defense fund to where that's the money they're raising. They now have Donald Trump's goddamn me defamation attorneys on their team now. Yeah. Smash that like button, y'all. Salute to everybody.
They're directly or indirectly having a hand in Nolan's death. Most of them could not attend their own best friend's funeral. Why? Because race baiters send a deranged army after them online in the name of justice. Since the beginning of the investigation, these young men have cooperated with authorities, turned over all information they had, and provided an overwhelming number of witnesses accounting for their whereabouts. Some of them even resorted to speaking up publicly to defend themselves against baseless allegations. One user who would donate $250 would go on to write, "I hope y'all tear the race-baiting, money-grabbing black ashes up."
Yo, what? This is what somebody put? This is on their show, and this is on the Sing Give Go. I can't go down. Let me see. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this comment for sure. Let me see. I didn't realize. I mean, hold on. They erased that motherfucker already, I think. Oh yeah, they erased them. I'm looking at this shit right now. I hope it tore. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they took that one down, man. I think that one got to be gone. I see a lot of comments. Thank you for taking a stand for Nolan and yeah, okay. There's a lot going on in there, but yeah, that one's gone. I hope y'all tear their race baiting, money grabbing black asses up. Yeah, that one's. I just trust me. I'm searching through it right now. Somebody said that's KJ. Whoever Jason Harrington is, that's such a common name. Jason Harrington. That could be anybody. He sent $250. I hope y'all tear their race baiting, money grabbing black asses up. At the time of this video, which was just an hour ago, that was 12 minutes ago, which was probably about 2-3 hours ago. And I think I'm in the right place. So yeah, that shit is gone. Yeah, they for sure they grabbed that up out of there. If it's still there, boy, I gotta see this. Yeah, if it's still there, I'm like, oh, y'all gonna leave this shit? Y'all gonna leave this shit in here? I'm looking for it, gang. I'm looking for it. Yeah, it's gone, man. Yeah, they deleted that bitch. Yeah, that motherfucker gone. Yeah, shit, yeah. They got rid of it. Trust me, I was looking for it. They got rid of it. Smash that like button, gang. I hope y'all tear their race baiting, money grabbing black asses up. Smash that like button.
Now, for many, his friends, even launching a donation page under the current circumstances is very questionable
I was looking for it, gang.
And will cause several users on TikTok to sound off.
Y'all won't even believe this shit. Stand with Nolan Wells' targeted friends. They are trying to raise $100,000. These little sons of bitches are out here trying to get sympathy donations, and they've already raised over $20,000. Saying on Independence Day weekend 2026, lives were changed forever when a group of friends lost their best friend. No family should have to endure the pain of losing a son, and no friend should have to grieve the loss of a brother. Of a brother? You mean the brother that you left? Allegedly. You mean the brother that you allegedly left after he had been drinking? Allegedly. You mean the brother where you literally didn't go to the funeral? You're literally making this about you and not about Nolan right now. This is victimhood, but I'm not surprised. I'm never surprised by the caucasity of you people.
Right here, this is what white privilege is called. White privilege, right here. Right here. It is disgusting. They're not raising money for Nolan's family. They're not helping out. No, it's only about them. This is what they've been doing since day one, protecting their own asses. That's all they care about. You know what someone said to me the other day? You're really judging these white boys. Have you not opened your eyes and seen how they are moving, how their family is moving? what their actions are, how their behavior is, how their body language is, how they're even expressing stuff. You don't go on some racist mega podcast guy and you get interviewed by him. No, you don't do that. If you actually care about the family and care about Nolan, you would be doing everything to find answers.
Now, according to the
shout out to goddamn me, shout out to more Mike, man. Go. Why not focus on the AARP folks that were out there and present? I think we got to focus on everybody, man. You know what I mean? I think you got to focus on everybody, but I feel like, you know, when it comes to the boat situation, that's the main thing. Did Nolan get on the boat or did he stay? That's what we're trying to figure out right now, man. Did Nolan get on that boat or did Nolan stay behind? If Nolan stayed behind, then somebody up from that island most definitely killed him. If Nolan got on that boat, then somebody on that goddamn boat most definitely killed him. But I think right now we caught up in between, did Nolan get on the boat or did Nolan stay behind at Horn Island? Smash that light. But I'm unbiased, gang. I just want the goddamn truth. Yeah, I just want the truth. We're going to look at everything from every angle, every side. I just want the truth. I'm an unbiased blogger when it comes to situations like this because we ain't got the autopsy yet. We don't even know how the boy died yet. It's a lot we don't know right now. So we got to look at everything and everybody, if you ask me, gang. I think the investigation goes on the boat into the water, Horn Island. I think this investigation, I think everybody could be a goddamn suspect if you ask me right now, goddamn it. I'm not taking nobody off the list. Not the boys, not shady ass Katie, not the Dixie boys. The Klan might be out there somewhere. Jealous ass white boy mad he out there fucking with this white girl. Everybody and everything is on the table right now with me, goddamn it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Latest reports, the official investigation is still considered ongoing. So if there is proof that Nolan was still alive on the island when his friends left, it has yet to be revealed by local authorities and investigators assigned to the case. Let's talk about it more in the comments below. Do you find it suspicious that after the boat Wells would leave on, a new report by the United Cajun Navy could not find any credible source that he was still alive after 4:31 p.m.? Reporting live from Hypebeast Club, Fright Plus News, I'm John Apple.
Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Like I said, everybody was suspect to me, man. You feel me? As of right now, everything, man. You know what I mean? I'm not overlooking nothing, man. Like I said, I'm looking at Katie Funny. We're Compton Bomb at the night. Compton Bomb, if you hear her say something, nigga, you might be asleep by now. Compton Bomb, you nigga might be at the crib sleep. You're old nigga. Compton Bomb, I passed that already. I'm looking at Katie. I'm looking at the boys. I'm thinking about these 60 witnesses they claim they talked to. Who are they? What do they know? Was it true not Warren, but was it true Nolan got to a fight out there? Is any of this shit true? I'm looking at everybody, man. Yeah, as of right now, I'm looking at everybody. If you was on Horn Island, your ass is a suspect. Let's put it like that, man. If you was on Horn Island at this point, if you was there, if you seen Nolan that day, your ass is a suspect, if you ask me. Smash it. If you seen Nolan that day, you a suspect. Or unless something comes back and tells us, unless we get proof that the boy drowned. If Nolan Wells drowned, drop a 1 in the chat, gang. Who feels like, Sco, this is not a goddamn murder investigation, you goofy. He drowned by himself. Drop a 1 in the chat if Nolan Wells drowned. Like, this is all a waste of fucking time, bruh. Everybody collecting money and shit. The white boys, the family, the goddamn, the audio lady. Everybody getting paid and shit, nigga. The boy drowned. This is a waste of fucking time, Sco. He drowned. Who think you? Talk to me, chat. Don't be afraid. Don't stand with the crowd. Don't stand. Y'all niggas some punks over here, man. Some of y'all believe he drowned and say that. Y'all want to be cool with everybody over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, y'all friendly over here, man. Some of y'all believe he drowned. Not everybody think he was murdered. So I've been watching my chat for the last 2 nights, gang. Some of y'all feel like, man, Sco, this seems to be a fucking horrible accident, bro. Nolan Wells probably was, drinking alcohol like everybody else. And, he something happened to him, bro. I think he accidentally fell in one of them 20-foot drops. Got caught in that current, whatever it was. What they call the goddamn, the microwave? What they call that shit, man? The washing machine. He got caught in the washing machine tied on Horn Island. And he died. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah. I'm going to say, it's Too many coincidences, and the main one is, so nobody witnessed this shit? Nobody seen the boy drown? Nobody seen it? There we go. That nigga, wait. I believe you got to ask Shady what happened. There we go, Compton Bomb. I knew you was in the building, fam. Shout out to my guy, Compton Bomb. I knew you was in the building, bro. Salute, my nigga. Compton Bomb say he don't care what nobody's saying about all that other shit. He feels like Katie knows more. He feels like if Katie is talking to the cops, they need to talk to her some more. Yeah, Compton Bomb feels like, man, follow Katie and you will find out what happened to Nolan Wells. I've been watching everybody in my chat, gang. Shout out to Compton Bomb. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. I want to go here, gang. I want to go here. Because everybody, y'all tagged me in this today. Y'all tagged me in all this shit, man. Y'all tagged me in this. Y'all was saying, Sco, did you check out, oh boy, man, who it says Nolan Wells DA is making a huge mistake.
The Nolan Wells case, let me tell you, as a former head county prosecutor and a former assistant prosecutor that did homicide.
Okay, he was a former assistant prosecutor. He's a former prosecutor, so he deals with homicide cases. He used to be a prosecutor. This dude right here is saying Nolan Wells case, DA making a huge mistake, I guess, by sealing all this evidence and not telling the public or the media what's really going on.
Work where I think the prosecutor, Angel Myers McGrath, is making a huge mistake. So, look, everyone's going crazy here. I disagree with her approach to media relations and educating the public. Now, I get when she said that she was protecting the integrity of the investigation. I've done that myself, but I had very strong relationships with the minority community. And when we had police involved minority shootings, they were first people that I met with and gave me the distance and breathing room to conduct the investigation without any fanfare, people in front of the cameras, marching in the streets, etc. That obviously that trust has not been established in, from what I'm seeing in the comments and the millions of views that I'm getting on my videos, a great degree of distrust in Mississippi. And you have to address that as a public official. It's a very real thing. Whether it's truthful or not, you need to address it.
Right.
So here's my thing.
Hey, he's so right about that, bro. Mississippi needs to address that shit, man. Make the people feel like y'all gonna do the right thing by Nolan Wells and his family. Right now, y'all kind of hiding from everybody. Y'all make us believe what we're hearing when we know the history of Mississippi. We're trying to say, okay, maybe things have changed. Some people want to say maybe things have changed, but a lot of us are saying, hell no, ain't nothing changed. You still got to watch these motherfuckers. Why are y'all being so secretive about this shit, man? What the fuck is going on? Can we have any transparency? Can you please allow the family at least? Because, if the family find out what's going on, we'll hear from Ben Crump. But it's a lot the family don't even know. The family had an undetermined autopsy and all that kind of shit. The family. So fuck me and everybody else. No Diddy. But at the end of the day, it's like, come on now. Fuck what we talking about. The family don't even have all the details of what's going on in this case, it sound like. Y'all smash that like button, gang. This is a former prosecutor breaking down what's going on between the DA, the state of Mississippi, and the people when it comes to the Nolan Wells case.
You're not compromising an investigation by getting up and combating misinformation in the public, number one. How many search warrants have been issued? I wrote a list here. What electronic data has been done? What communication data warrants have gone out? How many? I'm not asking you for what and what you're looking for, but just give us an idea of what you're doing that way. Have you gone to the courts for those search warrants? How many witness interviews have occurred? How many tips and leads have you received? Because I'm going to imagine it's been an amazing amount, and the public doesn't know that. You have to run all those leads down. What experts have been called in? Maybe what area? Is it forensics, toxicology, audio, video? These would all be important things. You're not giving away any information by telling the public what it is you're doing that way. How many photos and videos have you had to review? Because I imagine people are submitting stuff all over the place, and it takes a lot of time to go through that digital record, authenticate it, and see if there's anything of evidentiary value. How about satellite imagery or any other cooperating agencies? And who are they? Saying. That may be useful to know.
I like what he's saying, fam. I like what this prosecutor is saying, man. He breaking down to us everything that the public should really know when it comes to the investigation into what happened to Nolan Wells. If we feel like they were being real with us, telling us everything, like I said, being transparent with us, giving us all the details. Now you don't got to go into who all you interviewed and shit like that, but at least tell us all the things that y'all are looking into to see if y'all can find out what happened to Nolan, and see if y'all can see if Nolan was on the beach after 431, to see if y'all can see this or see that. Can y'all explain to us the steps that y'all are taking in this investigation to look to see exactly what happened to Nolan Wells? Are y'all tracing Nolan Wells' footsteps in the are y'all going in the right direction? I mean, we don't need to know everything, but put out some shit that we need to know. Stealing everything up just sounds very, very, very suspicious when the people online and all over the world, all over this country is asking what happened to Nolan Wells. Well, we're going to seal this shit up. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We'll tell you niggas another time. But as of right now, we're not telling y'all what happened to Nolan Wells. That's what they're doing right now. As of right now, we're not telling y'all. We're going to let y'all guess. Come on, fam. Sounds suspicious.
Oh, you're really being serious. You're bringing in other law enforcement agencies. How many law enforcement assets are you have out there? How many people? How many man hours? You know, you need to do a press conference at the end of all this and lay it all out. While the grand jury is a secret proceeding, and I get that people aren't entitled to that because it protects the innocent, and that's what a grand jury is supposed to do and be secret, doesn't mean you can't do a press conference. I did it in high-profile, racially involved cases where I went out and said, here's a 2-hour press conference to tell you everything we did, how we did it, and why we came to the conclusions we came to. But well before that, Madam District Attorney, I would get out there and make sure you're with the community and letting the community leaders know so they can support you that you're doing the right thing. Right now, we're all out here and we just don't know. It looks like nothing's going on. I know that's not true. Correct the record. Like, share, and follow for more.
Hey, man. Hey, he cooked.
The Nolan Wells case, let me tell you.
Yeah, he made sense, man. I like, yeah, he cooked. I like that. I like that. Salute to this guy, man. Former prosecutor, man. He's saying as a former prosecutor who, prosecuted some cases, man, that involved the black community and racism and, police involved shootings and shit like that. He said, they most definitely stayed very, very, very close to the minority people and gave them updates on everything and made sure that, shit didn't turn into protests and shit like that, because that's not what you want. You want to make sure that everybody, you're very transparent with everybody. They understand the investigation. They understand that y'all are flipping over every stone, that y'all are looking everywhere. Y'all talking to everybody. That's the best way to be, is to let the people know that, no, we working our ass off. We just as worried about what happened to Nolan Wells as y'all are. And I think right now people feel like in Mississippi, they not. That's the disconnect between the people and Mississippi right now, is we don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, because y'all now have sealed everything. Out of nowhere, this racist looking DA bitch come out. I didn't like her face. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. She had a kick his ass, Billy type face. Yeah. Whoop his ass, Bobby. She just there. But I didn't like her face. You know what I mean? But now, it's like they're not giving us nothing, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah. Salute to everybody in the building. This shit is cutthroat. This shit is cutthroat, man. The game is very cutthroat, man. Shit is very cutthroat. Let me see. I want to go here first. You know what I mean? I got some shit I'm going to go back to, but I want to go here first. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. But y'all rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. You got to go here. Y'all fade up. Got to go here, because we got to speak on what's going on with the boys, man. Like I said, this is the spokesperson. This is Officer Tatum. He from Fort Worth. Shout out on Fort Worth niggas out there. Shout out to the murder. Shout out to Toya, Skull Gang Toya, he from your hood. Yeah. Charleston White from her hood too. Yeah. Shout out to the murder though. Yeah. Shout out, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shout out, yeah. Shout out to Fort Worth. But Tatum is saying that, the boys are innocent. These boys are raising money. He's helping them push this Give, Send, Go. He's posting that motherfucker on every video 3-4 times, that Give, Send, Go. He ain't playing. They done raised $160,000 right now. Tatum is pushing that shit. He want to see these boys get this money to these attorneys, and he want to make sure they set right. In case anything pop off, Tatum got their back, he's saying. He don't even know these kids, never met them in his life, and flew to Mississippi to tell them how innocent they were. Yeah, I mean, kind of weird. Weird than a bitch. But Tatum is saying that the boys have now got a defamation attorney, which we know they did, because we seen where the GoFundMe was going. He's saying these attorneys belong to Donald Trump. These are Donald Trump. These same attorneys work with Donald Trump. I said, oh, shit. I mean, things get more interesting as the day goes on. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
This on the podcast network. First things first, let's get into some updates in Nolan Wells' case.
Smash that like button.
GoFundMe is doing, not Nolan Wells, but the Nolan Wells case GoFundMe associated with his friends are doing really well. They're going to need a lot of support in defending themselves against, I think, from what I have noticed,
what
all of the evidence that I've seen of frivolous claims against them,
what
they got death threats and everything like that because people are putting them in a position.
So are they finna sue somebody? I mean, what do they need money for? You like what? Like defamation attorney? Who are they suing? Are they like who all are they finna sue? They got defamation attorneys, Taylor and Cox law firm. Like who are they? Are they finna sue Nolan Wells' parents for the money they got? So that's what it sounds like. It's like they finna sue Ben Crump. It's not they finna sue Nolan Wells' parents. Who all are they finna sue? It got to be Ben Crump and Nolan Wells' parents they finna sue. Because it sounds like they getting ready to sue the shit out of somebody. They now have Donald Trump's defamation attorneys. Somebody is getting sued, if y'all understand what's going to go on here. They raised the money to sue the draws off somebody. That's what this is all about, gang. This give, send, go. They are raising money to sue the draws off somebody's ass, man. Who think they finna go after Nolan Wells' family's GoFundMe money? As well as Ben Crump finna tap them pockets real quick. Who thinks they're going after Nolan Wells' mom and dad's GoFundMe money as well as they finna sue the shit out of Ben Crump? Oh yeah, somebody finna get sued. It's gonna be some lawsuits back and forth with this shit, gang.
Be guilty before they ever get any investigatory information. And if you want to know the truth, why don't you watch the interview that I did with Warren and watch the interview that I did with Tristan, listen to what they said, then build your opinion based upon that. Also, I have some breaking news. We were supposed to announce that we are doing their due diligence with clearly the money that they've raised, is that they have now hired an incredibly high-profile lawyer. This was the lawyer that supported Donald Trump in his lawsuits against the BBC. I think what was it, CNN? And you're talking, I think, tens of millions of dollars of payouts that they had to pay to President Donald Trump because they did him wrong. The lawyers from New York, not New York, but it was New York Times and CBS that he was responsible for defending Trump and suing. So what I will say, I wish that both sides would not have to go at each other. But if you're going to sue somebody without any real evidence that they did a crime, they have a right to defend themselves in a lawsuit. So anyway, go to Give, Send, Go and go and support those guys. Let's listen to what people are saying about this Give, Send, Go real quick. We got
smash that like game.
Look at Tanya. Trump lost. I just like giving people nicknames
against Eugene Carroll.
She permanent that boy. She done. She went all out frying that hair, and in frying her hair, trying to make it lay down so she can look like white people.
Oh
she
wow!
Got something to say.
Oh wow!
This Give, Send, Go. Roll the clip.
Hey man, what the fuck is up with this nigga, gang? Whoa, what's up with your man's right here, fam? Salute to this young lady, man. Salute to this young lady, gang. This nigga Tatum, man. This nigga is cutthroat.
That boy. She went all out frying that hair. And in frying her hair, trying to make it lay down so she can look like white people, she got something to say about this Give, Send, Go. Roll the clip.
I remember when Shiloh Hendricks called a 5-year-old black boy the N-word on a playground in Minnesota, repeatedly on camera, and people then raised almost $1 million for her. They didn't encourage her to apologize or to do better or be better. Instead, they raised $1 million for her.
Time out. Carmelo Anthony murdered someone. Carmelo Anthony murdered someone in broad daylight, and they raised money for him, and you don't have a problem with that? I would be mad if you said that ignorant woman that went on there and said the N-word, which I think is completely ridiculous. She do have the freedom to say what she want to say. People did not give her money because she said the N-word. People gave her money because they have what they call black fatigue. They tired of people trying to tell white people what they can and cannot say. Now,
bruh, this nigga gotta be trolling Fort Worth. This nigga gotta be trolling, bro. Ain't no way, fam. Ain't no way I just heard that shit, bro. This nigga gotta be trolling at this point, bro. It's no way, Tatum. It's no fucking way, my nigga. This nigga gotta be motherfucking trolling, man. It's no way, bro. Ain't no way a nigga just said that, dog. Ain't no way a nigga just said that. That nigga just said a white woman who called a 5-year-old little boy a nigger You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? Shit, she got the right to say what she want to say, fam. They're sick of black fatigue. If a white person do some shit, man, that nigga don't give a damn, man. He don't give a fuck how he gotta bend it up, what he gotta spin it to. He gonna find a way for the black person to be in the fucking wrong. We get it, Tatum. You ain't fooling me, bro. This is what you're doing for money, fam. You paying the bills like this, my nigga. You're paying the bill. You Fort Worth ass nigga. Yeah, shout out to the DFW, my nigga. I'm here in Dallas. Come on, Tatum. You bullshitting, dog. There's no way you feel like this, bro. It's no way, fam. There's no way. There's no way you would let I mean, what if somebody called your son a nigger? I guess Tatum was like, I don't care. Shit, my son ain't a nigger, so it didn't bother us. White person slapped Tatum. Shit, I don't give a damn, nigga. My face was itching anyway. I don't give a fuck. Nigga slap a cup of water out of his hand. I don't even be drinking that anyway, bro. I just drunk 2 cups of water. My stomach is already full. This mother here, nigga ready to eat some fish. White person slapped the fish out of his hand. Man, that shit had bones in it. I was just about to choke. I was finna die. This motherfucker just saved my life. You think I'm gonna be mad at him? White would punch him in the nose. Man, my shit was crooked. You just straightened my nose up. Man, I was going to have surgery. Nigga, you just did a good thing. Man, I fucks with you. I mean, Tatum don't give a fuck, bro. White people can do no wrong. Tatum. White people can do no wrong in Tatum's eyes, bro. They just can't. Y'all smash that like button, bro. Let's check back in with this young lady, man.
Mind you, Carmelo Anthony murdered somebody, convicted of murder, and sentenced to 35 years in prison, and they raised money for him, and you have nothing to say about that. You are completely biased, young lady. Roll the clip.
To protect her because she called a child a derogatory slur, and her supporters called it free speech. That boy's family only raised $341,000, but she raised almost $1 million. Now Nolan Wells' friends, the ones who were there when he died, who left the island without him, who took his phone and his keys, the ones who still haven't told us what happened, have a give, send, go.
Talk about
for what?
Talk about they took his phone and keys, and still haven't told us what happened, ma'am. Is that perm getting to your head? Somebody, that TCB getting to your head? They haven't told anybody what happened. Last time I checked, they've already talked to authorities. I did a sit-down interview with Warren and Trayston.
Tatum is from the DFW.
They gave an account of what happened. And you sitting up here saying they haven't told anybody what happened, and they took his phone. He left his phone on their boat along with Javon. But nobody talking about Javon because it don't meet the narrative. He wasn't the only black person to leave his phone on the boat. All right, and his keys were at the house. They weren't even on the boat. All right, let her finish. Roll it.
They've endured.
Do y'all believe they had Javon's phone too? Because remember, Officer Tatum is saying he thinks Javon left his phone. Is that why Javon's mom was going to get all the phones? Because they had Javon's phone too? Who in this chat believes they had Javon's phone? Tatum keeps saying that they had Javon. You know what I mean? The black friend's phone, Nolan's phone wasn't on. We never even heard about Javon being on the damn boat with them. How the hell would they get Javon's phone? Who else was black on that boat? We seen a video of all the kids get on the boat from the grandpa's house. I think Nolan was the only black kid we even seen out there. Tatum be lying sometime, man. They be lying like a motherfucker.
While his mother is still waiting for answers about what happened to her child. And the text of this Give, Send, Go campaign accuses race baiters of attacking Nolan Wells' best friends and not allowing them time to grieve. It's interesting because they don't seem to be doing anything to protect Nolan's mom from receiving hate mail and accusations and threats when she's the one who lost her son.
Time out. I would argue that they are doing things in order to protect the image of Nolan and his family by coming clean and telling the truth about what happened. How is that not considered to be an effort in the right direction to lower the temperature so that idiotic people like you don't go online making up rumors? You can at least hear from their perspective. Oh, I forgot they're white, so they got to be lying about this. You can't take what they say at face value. Like the girl that doctored that video or that audio at the CETO call. When I say doctored, I mean she wrote a fake transcript. You take what she said at face value. If somebody came out right now and said, I seen the white boy kill Nolan. You don't need verification of that. You believe exactly what he said. But they come on my show, give evidence, text message, screenshots, everything, and somehow you don't even want to hear what they have to say. Bias. Roll the clip.
Also remember when Daniel Penny choked Jordan Neely to death on the subway in New York? Jordan Neely was a 30-year-old homeless man who was hungry and scared and probably having an episode. But Daniel Penny...
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. When the white boy choked the black guy on the train and shit, the black guy that had no weapons, no nothing, he choked him out, thinking then he walked away free. Who remember that shit? I think, where was that? New York? Somewhere was that at? And they was on a train. Maybe they wasn't New York. They was on a train. The white boy choked him out and killed him and shit, not guilty.
Penny raised $2.8 million and was then considered a hero.
Damn, 2.8 million. I didn't know that. I didn't even know he raised 2.8 million.
I feel like I want to turn into a pit bull. I want to start barking at y'all. I want to start.
Give me 1 second, gang. Give me 1 second.
Gay. Go Biden. I'm so frustrated with silliness. Put her back on the screen. Ma'am, are you Helen Keller? Are you Stevie Wonder in this thing? What do you mean Daniel Penny choked out what's his name, who was just homeless having an episode? He threatened to kill people. He said, I'm gonna start killing y'all. Daniel Penny, being the hero he was, decided to jump into action. Ma'am, Daniel Penny wasn't the only person holding him down. Jordan Neely was out of his mind, threatening to kill people, women and children, black and white. Because Daniel is a white man and old boy is a black dude, automatically the white man got to be doing something wrong. Daniel Penny is an American hero.
Wow. All right, man. Yeah. Wow, fam. Wow, y'all remember this? Y'all remember that story, man? I seen that story that pissed me off so bad, bro. White boy put him in a chokehold. I mean, the dude had been down. You know what I mean? Everything had been under control, and the dude just choked him out till he died. You know what I mean? It was like he said, it was more than one person on that train that was trying to get control of old boy. So why did he have to die? If he didn't have any weapons, no knife, no gun, nothing like that, why did he have to die? Because of what came? Because he said, you say because he said something, you kill him? That don't even make no goddamn sense, man. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. Yeah, that don't even make no goddamn sense, man. That don't even make no sense, man. Let me see. He talks about the trans, some more shit. I want to go here though, but I want to go here. Let me see. I want to go here though. This is where I want to go. I want to go here.
They carry our bourbon.
Let me see. I want to go, but before I go there, I'm gonna take him down. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do this because Don Lemon spoke on this, man. Don Lemon spoke on this. Let's hear from Don Lemon. Remember, the family had a friend that came on Don Lemon's show yesterday. The fake James Harden, the little chubby dude with the beard. He said he was great friends with Nolan Wells' family. That he cut Nolan Wells' hair when Nolan Wells was a little kid. That he been knowing Christine for forever. The family is saying that's not true. I wonder who this nigga is, man. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder who is this nigga for real. Who is he? The family came out and said I think he wasn't a family friend. He's lying about a lot of shit. Who is this nigga really, man? Christine, who is this dude? Let's check this out.
Us, the show. I want to address something that happened on my show. This man came on, you may have seen him, Emmanuel. He came on and he said that he knew the Wells family and that he gave Nolan his first haircut and that he had been close to the people involved in this case. Now, the Wells family has since told us that that is not true. They say that he's not a family friend and he doesn't speak for them. But what bothered me the most was what happened next. He argued that Mississippi's racial history is being exaggerated, suggesting interracial marriage proves racism no longer defines a state. And he said a racist can sit quietly in the corner as long as he keeps that to himself. So I grew up in the South. I've heard that argument before. It is the same idea that says racism isn't a problem as long as nobody talks about it. I reject that. Acknowledging history isn't what divides people, ignoring it does. We still don't know what happened to Nolan Wells. The investigation should follow the evidence wherever it leads, but no one gets to use the unanswered questions in this case to pretend Mississippi's history does not exist. The Wells family deserves answers. The public deserves transparency, and we're going to keep asking questions until they get both. I have an update for you, and this time it's...
I just seen somebody in my chat say that Don Lemon flipped. He said the audio is fake. Is that true? Because I didn't watch all the Don Lemon shows today or yesterday. Did Don Lemon, I see a couple of interviews he did. Did Don Lemon flip and say the audio is fake? I mean, I'm just asking. Yeah, he can say what he wants to say. However, he's investigating this thing, whatever he hear, whatever, you know what I mean, it's on him. Did Don Lemon say that the audio is fake? He does not believe the audio anymore? Smash that like button, gang. Don Lemon was just speaking on a guest he had on his show, gang. He had a guest on his show the other day, a man who said he was great friends with the Wells family, with the Mosley family, the Wansley family, that you know, he cut Nolan's hair, that, you know, he'd been knowing Nolan's mom for forever and ever and ever, and he's been friends with them for years. He's a family friend. Nigga went on vacations, all kind of shit. And it turns out now it looks like that's not true, because they came out and said, no, we don't know him like that. He is not a family friend. We don't rock with him like that. And, you know, I think because they said that, it is, let me see, hold on. I think because they said that, now we see this right here. Smash that like, but I think because they came out and called him out and said they don't really rock with him like that, that's why we see this right here.
Haircuts, naming family members that he hang out
with.
Thing. I'm gonna play the interview. It's a phenomenal interview.
Smash the like
button. Find it interesting. You'll like what I have to say in the interview.
Hey, smash the like button, gang.
What I said in the interview.
Watch out for snakes, gang. Watch out for clout chasers, and watch out for snakes, man. You hear me? Watch out for clout chasers and snakes, man. This man came out and said he had nothing but love for Nolan, man. He was heartbroken by what happened to Nolan. He been knowing the family. He gave Nolan his first haircut. He knows the mom, the dad. He's a family friend. I rock with these people, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. And then he jumped on these platforms and turned into a completely different person, man. What he said on his live, he did like an Instagram live or something like that, where he was talking like, you know, like he really rocked with the family. But the minute he jumped in front of a big camera, oh, he changed on everybody. Let's see what's going on here, because y'all won't believe this shit. We heard him on Don Lemon's show. He argued with Don Lemon about, you know, he's not racist in Mississippi no more. We fucking all the white girls. You know what I mean? If you ain't bothering nobody, nobody's bothering you. It's a lot of interracial relationships. White men dating black women. Black men dating white women. Everybody in Mississippi get along, man. Ain't nothing going on out here.
Starts during the interview, right?
Yeah,
So right now, I'm gonna say one more thing, and then I'm gonna start during the interview.
Light the gas up, man, because you won't believe this shit.
I do find it interesting that
you won't believe this shit.
Talk to Nolan's family. So I don't really know what they saying behind the scenes about who they know, and I haven't talked to them in detail. It's just interesting that they don't know none of these. They're claiming to not know none of these people, and that they're delegitimizing their experience. And these people are telling me the experiences they've had with Nolan. They're showing me pictures of them.
So okay. So he's saying basically, you know, Trayston. He's saying the barber. He's saying every time somebody that come out that knows the Nolan, that knows you know, Nolan Wells family real good and was around Nolan, every time they disagree with them, they claim they don't know him. We don't know him. You wasn't around. We don't know you. He said obviously they don't. She don't. Christine don't know the white guys. She don't know Trayston. She don't know this barber. He said everybody that come out that knows them, that don't agree with what they doing, then all of a sudden they don't know him like that. That's what he's saying. I don't know. I feel like if they really did know him like that, if he really was a close friend of the family, why would he be doing this? Think about that. If he really was cool with them like that, down with them, family, friend, Christmases, trips, and then why would he be doing this right here? I mean, the nigga kind of telling on himself, if you ask me. Smash that like button. Y'all, I mean, the world is full of goddamn snakes, man. Snakes.
Nolan is hanging out with them. He's at Horn Island with them. He's at their house. They boating, fishing. The boys that I interviewed, all their parents love Nolan. They talk very well of him. They talk about how he's hanging around the family all the time, and they love him. Trayston is telling all these stories about Nolan and him. And then the gentleman, which you're going to see in the interview, Elijah, is telling us all these stories about haircuts.
Emmanuel.
Naming family members that he...
I think the dude name is Emmanuel. This is Emmanuel Elijah. I don't know. He just called him Elijah. I thought it was Emmanuel.
Hang out with. He just told me that he just saw Nolan's father. And was that in the interview? I don't want to say it if it wasn't an interview.
Smash that like button.
At the gym. Was that an interview?
Okay. Meeks the Cutie said that's not what Don said. He did not flip. What Don said was to get the button off, get the button of Nolan's drowning. He was saying for the officials need to come and confirm the audio. Don, his team Wells. Okay, yeah, I didn't say that either. Somebody in my chat said that. Someone in the chat was saying that Don Lemon had flipped and was saying the audio wasn't real. That the Cito audio was not real. That's not what he said. He did not flip. Don said to get the button, get to the bottom of Nolan's drowning. He was saying for the officials need to come and confirm the audio. Okay. He's saying the audio is kind of a distraction right now. I guess she's saying. Smash that like button. Salute to Meeks the Cutie. I want to get into this interview though, gang. Let's get into this interview, man. Because I can't believe he came to sit down with Officer Tatum. He was just on. How do you go from Don Lemon's show talking about the family? That's the only reason he invited you on. Don Lemon invited him on because he was supposed to be a good close friend of the family. He gave Nolan his first haircut. He went from talking to Don Lemon to the goddamn Brandon Tatum show. Smash that like button, gang.
Let me.
Oh, this shit is crazy.
I'm gonna back off of that. It may be in an interview. I don't want to say something that we didn't.
This shit is crazy.
But it seems to me that the stories that Elijah was telling me seems very genuine, and it seems like he has a connection and know of in a small town. But all of a sudden, he's just making this up, allegedly. Wait till you see the interview, you'll know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get to the interview. Check it out. Hit the like button, comment, follow the gentleman if you like what he had to say and you think he's a respectable
Hell no.
guest.
Come on.
Roll the interview.
This nigga's
God
a
bless
snake.
you. We'll see you after the interview. Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure that you guys would love to see this interview. Highly anticipated. My next guest is a man that I literally watched his interview on a prominent journalist show just the other day. And I said, I like this guy. I agree with everything he's saying.
Of course you did.
Why is he getting so much pushback? So I had the team go and reach out to him. We were able to find him, and he's going to join me right now on our show. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome to the show, Emmanuel. He's on social media, cutting with E.
So he was just calling him Elijah. He was just calling him Elijah. What was it called? He was just calling me a totally different name. Walker. You didn't know this nigga name, man. You just call him like Elijah or some shit. You didn't even know his name, bro. The fake James Harden is back, y'all. He happy too. He getting all the clout. He doing all the interviews. This supposed to be the family friend who's heartbroken about Nolan Wells dying, gave Nolan his first haircut, knows the family very well, but this is what he doing. Man, it's that like, have you even talked to the family since they lost? Have you a family friend? Have you even spoke to the mom and daddy since they son passed away? Because Tatum is saying that the dude is saying he just saw the dad. Smash that like button, gang.
Y'all go follow him. Go
this shit is crazy, man.
But
this shit is crazy, man.
I had to do it. I had to bring you on the show, man. I felt like you were very fair and impartial and balanced and consistent with people that I've heard when I traveled to Mississippi to talk to. Like, I think the world needs to hear from people that know the family or have connections to the family of Nolan, have connections to some people on the other side, and that live in Mississippi. So I want to start baseline in case people, this is the first time they're seeing you. What is your connection in Mississippi? Like, how long have you lived in Mississippi? And also, what's your connection to Nolan Wells' family, potentially Warren Hudson? Like, what's your connection in this thing?
Okay. I'm born and raised here, man. My folks was military. They came down here to Keachler Air Force Base, and they had me. And I've been here all my life, you know. And my connection to the Wells family and is being a barber. But me and another guy, which is his cousin, me and him went to barber school together. Shout out to Ernest. And so I've always been around the Wells. Me and another Wells, Dex, we eat all the time. We get up, eat all the time. But I met Nolan as a baby. One of my partner's mother was babysitting Nolan when Christine was in nursing school. And so she would babysit him all the time. And he would come to my barbershop, and I gave him his first haircut. And he would be up here with them all the time. And he was just a little cute kid, just like any kid is. And I told Don and this yesterday. But one of the funny things was every time he would leave, we would ask him to say his name. This is when he first started talking. And he would say, Nolan Wells. So we would always ask him to say his name, man. But yeah, so, and then time went on. And then I started watching him play high school football, you know what I'm saying? And his father got him right. He actually had the right size to be a NFL wide receiver. And that's your background, a football guy. But I want you to get your question in, but I also want to say something. I don't know if I can say this right quick, or you got another question.
No, go ahead.
But last night I sat in this very chair with an ink pen and my phone in my hand. I went to the gym, and once I left the gym, I was different. I said I wasn't gonna even talk about Nolan anymore, and here's why. It's so much going on around it, Tatum. So much. You don't know what to believe. It's all over the place. And when you start seeing stuff like that, you thinking that they found something, and then everybody's down this path, and then that rug get pulled out from under you. So last night I went to the gym, and of course, his father is one of the strongest, muscular man in the world. His whole family's like this. All his uncles play in the NFL, running back and whatnot. But I saw him in there, and we talked. And I'm getting...
Somebody checked his ass, bro. Kinfo done checked this nigga, bro. He bumped into one of Nolan Wells, Kinfo. They checked that nigga bitch ass safe. And now they didn't check him good enough because he's still on Brandon Tatum's show, and I don't know what he finna say, but he seemed like somebody, and this nigga say, yeah, somebody done checked this motherfucking ass sound like, you know what I mean? He done bumped into somebody that he say he bumped into Nolan Wells, Kinfo, who, the one who I guess played football or whatever. He's saying we had a conversation. So, I'm interested to see what he's going to say, because I have not watched his interview at all, gang. So I'm very interested to see what he's finna say, man. I'm very interested, because it sounds like somebody might have bumped into him and checked him if he's telling the truth.
Beat up a lot from a lot of people, because I keep saying, let's let the evidence come out before we jump to conclusions. We don't know nothing. Just please let the evidence come out. You can't go out punching and fighting nobody or doing bodily harm to nobody. You don't even know who to punch. You don't know nothing right now. And I'm getting a lot of pushback just because I say that. So his father was in agreement with me. Yes, we got to let the evidence come out. But after I walked away from him, we as podcasters, YouTubers, radio personnel, TV personnel, it's our job to talk about this stuff, right? It's the hottest topic in the world, overseas. Now, that's why I said the world.
Is he a podcaster? Like, he sounded like he just said us podcasters. Are you using this for content, bro? Like, when was the last time you seen Nolan's family? Like, have they not seen your ass in forever and you just came out with this shit? Did they know you back in the day, 2012, 11, 13 type shit? They really don't know you like they ain't seen you in 15, 12, 13. Is that the type of shit that's going on here? They really don't know you like that. Yeah, back in the day, if Nolan was a baby, you was around, little shit. You knew they kinfolks, Nolan got babies. But do they not really know you like this? And so they bumped into you like, say, fam, what you on, bro? That's what it sound like to me, man.
Really is.
And it sound like you a podcaster too, nigga. And the whole goddamn podcast.
He was telling me, just pray for me. That's what he said. Just pray for me, man. Now you talking about a muscular big guy. I mean, he like your size, bro.
Yeah.
Guns. And to see him slowly getting emotional, he said, all I want to know is get justice for my son.
So he's talking about Nolan's dad. My bad. He's talking about Nolan's dad. He said he bumped into Nolan's dad. Okay, he said he bumped into Nolan's dad just last night, and Nolan's dad, yeah. So he say now he changing up the way he kind of feel about this situation. He bumped into Nolan's dad. And Nolan's dad said, we just want answers, man. So yeah, he did the show on Don Lemon. He said everything he said, and now he bumped into Nolan's dad, he claimed, and now he want to smooth this shit out. Now all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Now all of a sudden he don't know what happened to Nolan, because the other day he was saying it couldn't be no racist shit. Nobody did nothing to him. I mean, made it sound like it just probably the drowning. But now today he got a whole different tone today. Today is, man, we got to find out what happened to him. We got to wait for the evidence. Smash that like button, gang.
What happened to my son? I just want the facts to come out about my son. And when I walked away from him, because it got to a point when we was talking, both of us stopped talking because I will fight back tears myself because I see what he doing, what he fighting. So I just hugged him and told him I love you. I had to go to the machine. He had to go to his machine. We got to get out of this. And when I walked out of there, I said, you know what? I'm not going to talk about Nolan. I'll talk about things surrounding it. But those people, we're talking about stuff at their expense. He said to me that he hasn't even been watching social media, TV, nothing. He just want to kind of get away from it, and he just won't. He's tunnel vision. I just want justice for my son. And the other reason,
hey, say, man, this nigga not giving Tatum what he want right now. Look at Tatum. He's not giving Tatum what he want right now. Right now, he sound like, man, he came on here speaking real high of, because Tatum ain't got nothing good to say about Nolan's dad, Christine, Ben Crump, none of that. Never, he ain't got nothing good to say about him. He came here and said, "Nah, man, I seen that brother, man. And that brother just want answers, man. He just want to know what happened to his son. We was both fighting back tears, man. He making Nolan's dad like a real dude, man, like a G, like a brother. He just want to know what happened to his son, man. If it was some foul play, he just want to know, fam. Yeah. Tatum is not getting what he wants so far on this motherfucking interview, man. Let's see where this shit goes. Look at Tatum's face. So far, he not getting what he want, I don't think. He thought this nigga was going to come in going crazy. But he sound like Nolan's dad was about to put hands and feet on this nigga, if you ask me. I'm reading between the lines. Y'all slow. Man, he had tears. I was fighting back tears. He was fighting back tears. A nigga was finna get on your motherfucking ass, fam. Say, bro, don't get online and say shit else about my son, fam. Yeah, I'm reading between the lines here. So is Tatum. He started to realize what's going on here. I think Nolan Wells' dad seen this motherfucker and checked him, man.
I'm close to the family. I'm here. Like I said, I just went to the gym and he was in there working out. I've been knowing Christine since she was like in high school. She's been in my barbershop several times. Her and my sister-in-law was good friends. My sister-in-law and her come from the same community. They both half Asian and black. And we're a small town. Everybody know everybody. I've been hanging out with her cousins for many, many years. So I wanted to give them that respect. I don't want to hurt nothing. I'm not trying to do that. I'm constantly, here's what started me down this path. I saw so many people that was upset and we got to do this and do that, And I was trying to be the voice of reason, saying, let's please wait. Can we please wait? And nobody wanted to wait. And I'm like, y'all don't know what to go do. Right. Can we wait for something to come out to find out? And I really do hate Officer Tatum. And I'm gonna tell the viewers something. Everybody, they hard on you. They feel you hate black people. I guess that's how they feel. But I'm gonna tell you something. The man has a genuine heart. Just like all of us, I got a genuine heart. Sometimes things don't come out the way we feel it. But Christine, his mother, I hate that they are internet bombing her. She lost a child in a mysterious manner. No.
Hey, I like this dude, man. Yeah, I like him now. Because he done talked to Nolan's dad, and now his whole Tatum not getting what he want right now. Oh, yeah. Tatum ain't getting what he want right now, gang. Oh, yeah. Tatum is not getting what he want. Tatum thought this dude was, like I said, I haven't watched the interview yet. Y'all know some things I'll save and I'll watch it with y'all. So I didn't watch the interview yet. I said, I'll watch this later on. But I'm thinking, oh, this snake ass nigga done left Don Lemon saying what he was saying. Now you coming to Officer Tatum. Oh, you a snake. But it seemed like he might be telling the truth. Maybe he did bump into Nolan's dad last night. Some kind of confrontation, or not confrontation, some kind of conversation was had. And now he feeling different. Now I'm shit real. I know everybody in the family. I've been around, but maybe something did change because he's not giving. Look at Tatum's face. He's not giving Officer Tatum the interview that he want at all right now. That's right now, though. Let's see what happens. Light a little bit more gas, so man, if y'all got it, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Forever 18. Let's get back into this interview game. Yeah, the fake James Harden that had a change of heart. Yeah. The Timu James Harden that had a goddamn change of heart, man. Smash that like button, gang.
Nobody knows, or it hasn't came out yet, what the truth is. Because somebody knows something. It's just we don't know yet.
Right.
So, however she's acting, whatever, she's saying, me personally, I give her grace in that area because she's emotional. She's all over the place right now. Her husband is all over the place. He's emotional. They are still emotional. Man, this is how traumatic can something be? This is very traumatic.
True.
So I wanted to say that on everybody's behalf, and I hope everybody leave her alone. Stop.
Salute to this dude.
Internet bombing her. That's not deserving, because you can feel in the kind of way you want to feel. You don't even have to agree with the people that she's running with. But you got to understand that is a woman who just lost her real child. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And please, people, I'm pleading to you.
This is not what Tatum wants at all, man. Oh, yeah. This ain't what Tatum want at all, fam. Tatum looking like you motherfucker. And it's crazy because that's how Don Lemon felt yesterday. He seen the dude put out a video saying he was a close friend of the family. I cut Nolan's hair for the first time. Don Lemon get him on the show and can't believe this motherfucker. Like, Don Lemon even came and apologized to everybody for having that motherfucker on the show. If he would have said this shit right here on Don Lemon's show, Don Lemon would have fucked with him. Don Lemon wouldn't have had to come out today and apologize for the interview he did with this guy. The family came out and said they don't fuck with this nigga like that. But now he's saying he bumped into Nolan's father at the gym last night. Some kind of conversation was had, and now today he's on which if you was a real nigga though, if you really fuck with him like that, you wouldn't be sitting in this seat though. Unless you said, "Now I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna say the real shit." Y'all stop bombing his mama, man. The same way that people got arrested for fucking with the judge. Y'all stop fucking with his mama, man. So I mean, salute to this nigga because he on Tatum's show right now saying, y'all need to leave Miss Christine alone, bro. Cut the bullshit out. So he getting his shit off right now. Tatum don't want shit like that said on his show. No. Tatum don't want nobody to come on his show and say they parents, they going through some shit. They all over the place. But, man, give them a break, man. You feel me? Like, man, they just, man, y'all stop it. Leave them alone. Tatum don't want to hear that shit right now. This is not what Tatum want to hear. Tatum say everything but that kind of shit. Smash that like button, gang.
Officer Tatum show. This is me to just please cease with that, because you don't know what they're going through and how you can cause them to go further down a rabbit hole with their health. You know, there's mental health involved and a lot of things, you know?
Yeah, man. I'm glad you said that because, you know, I when you get on the social media, you get going and you get the momentum. In policing, we call it operational momentum, which means that once it start going, it's hard to scale back on it. And I feel what you're saying in a very genuine way, man. And I love that you said this on my show, because I'm gonna make a decision that I'm gonna leave Christine and her husband out of this. Because I've been critical of some of the things that they've done. I know she said my name, and I know she's upset with me, which I understand. However, at a respect to the family and respect for you, because I think you're a genuine man, I'm not going to bring up Christine or her husband at all. I'm going to let it.
Okay. Well, okay. Did we get somewhere? Do y'all think, is this real or fake, y'all? Is this propaganda? Talk to me in the chat, man. KC Dog said Tatum is campaigning for White House press secretary. He gonna get elected, just not for that position. Charleston and these fools are trash. Shout out to KC Dog. He just dissed the whole Fort Worth, man. Shout out to KC Dog. Yeah. Fort Worth. KC Dog said he ain't trying none of that shit. I don't hate all white people. They still body him. Okay, salute, gang. Salute. $92 said, man, we don't hate all white people at all. No, I don't hate all white people. There's a few of them. Just a few of them, he said. That's what he's saying. There's a few of them. He's saying, but man, I believe them boys bodied him. I still believe them boys had everything to do with what happened to Nolan Wells. Shout out to 92 Dolo. Salute to everybody in the chat, gang. Yeah. Are they getting somewhere, y'all? Is this real right now, what we watching? Is this real? The family friend is on the show. He spoke up for Nolan Wells' parents. And then you got Officer Brandon Tatum saying he will no longer say anything bad about Nolan Wells' mom, about his dad, but he on Ben Crump ass still. It sound like, yeah, it sound like he's still gonna be on Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, he on everybody online. He gonna leave them alone, but he on their ass still. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. If you're new to the channel, man, make sure you subscribe, gang. Don't just watch me on your TV. Grab your phone, man. Subscribe to the platform. Jump in this chat too, man. Because they debating in this chat, they talking in this chat. You gotta join the chat, gang.
Go until the results are over and all that. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna make the promise to you and to everybody watching this. I'm gonna let it go. Now Benjamin Crump,
I'm on him like right on right.
Right on right.
No, brother, no. You bitch ass nigga. We were just, man. No, man, we were just rocking with it. Look, I'm not saying you can't feel a certain way about Benjamin Crump, but as of right now, Benjamin Crump is representing for the family. So the same things he's asking is what the family say they asking right now. Remember that. So how y'all gonna get on Benjamin Crump when Benjamin Crump say he's speaking for the family? The family, they've hired Ben Crump to come out here and represent and to say the things that they won't say. Ben Crump is speaking through the parents. Everything he wants, all the transparency, the truth, this and that, things not adding up. Ben Crump is saying he's speaking with the parents about these things, and they're all agreeing that it's something not right. Remember, when it comes to the phone evidence, that comes from Christine. Christine is saying that her son usually has more things on Snapchat and messages and photos. A lot of his investigation that they disagree with is coming from the parents and information they're giving them saying, no, something ain't right. Them having a cell phone, going through the phone, the Life 360 app. It's a lot of different things that's coming directly from the parents. The car keys, it's a lot of things they saying don't add up from their perspective. So if you're going at Ben Crump, you still going at what the parents are saying. Smash that like button, gang.
You know what?
They say they on Ben Crump ass still.
But Christine, I'll say this. Let me say this. I want this out there. People can clip this if they want to. Please. I want to apologize if I offended or hurt Christine. I didn't have any intentions to. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. As a former police officer, I tend to divorce myself from picking a side or getting too overly emotional for anybody. So sometimes that can come off as insensitive, right? Meaning that I'm looking at an investigation and I take the feelings out of it. And so I'm going straight for what's the facts, what's this? And I want her to know and the family to know that I apologize if something I said hurt them. I have no intentions of doing that. I just really want to get to the bottom of what happened. And what hurt me the most in all of this is I hate the racial division.
Yes.
And I felt like I wish that this would have went a different way. I wish that
But you wrong, Tatum. Right, Tatum, you wrong, bro. The mom never came out and said shit racist, bro. You saying all the race, they never said nothing. They don't give a fuck if the friends were black, Mexican, white. It's their son. He came up fucking missing. They had his phone still. I think even if it's whoever it is, I think they feel this way. Mom and dad never said shit racist. They never said them boys are white, so that's why we think they did it. Mom and dad ain't never said shit like that ever. They never said it. They've never come out and said because those boys are white, we think they did this. A lot of people feel like because they're white, the state of Mississippi ain't gonna investigate this shit the right way. Ain't gonna look into everybody that was around, the people he came with, the people who had his phone. Just look at everybody. She's saying, go make sure y'all comb through everything good, especially the people he left with. And, you know what I mean? And was supposed that came back with, please. So yeah, man. I never heard the parents race bait one time.
This happened to Nolan.
Yeah, Ben Crump can talk about the state of Mississippi and everything. He's going through a lot of cases out there. Ben Crump is a civil rights attorney. He deal with a lot of bullshit from Mississippi. Hell yeah, he gonna talk about the white folks and the history of it. That's kind of his fucking job, man. But I never think the parents never said nothing about race. I don't believe. Hell, the mom is goddamn Asian and black. Smash that like button, gang.
Because I heard so many great things about this kid. Like he is the cream of the crop as far as young people. Everybody loved Nolan. I haven't heard a person literally when I was interviewing Warren and talking to his family. They're
that was Casey Dog. Casey Dog said, "Look, fam, Don't fall for this brand damage control play. If all them house niggas, we in the field. Shout out to goddamn Casey Dog. He said, do not believe this play they running. Trying to make Brandon Tatum's image look softer, and he's apologizing to the parents and this, that, and the other. He said, man, nigga, these are house niggas right here. We in the field, fam. Do not fall for nothing these two bitch ass house niggas is talking about. Don't listen to these niggas. They both saying there's no racism in Mississippi. How we gonna listen to anything these two niggas are talking about? Fuck these two niggas. They say there's not even no racism in Mississippi no more. Tatum said systematic racism don't even exist. Never did. He said, nigga, whatever you do, Sco, don't listen to these niggas. Smash that like, but gang. Shout out to KC Dog, man. Salute, fam. Let me see where we at. We right here.
Tearing up and crying, talking about Nolan on how great of a young man he was. I wish that the conversation could have stayed there. Let's elevate this young man who was great to the community. He's a tremendous loss to the world and everybody that he knows, his coach, everybody. And let's all come together to find out what happened. Let's this side talk to this side, get the information before we put out people that ain't got nothing to do with the business of the family in Mississippi. And so we don't have the division. So that was my whole thing that bothered me, because I see the world dividing again. Now it's black or white all over again.
God. All over again, bro. And I'm going to tell you, here's what's going on, man. And I want people to hear me clearly. With both sides are at odds like this. For people that are not prejudiced, they now coming across as prejudiced because they getting slammed so hard for being prejudiced, and they like, I ain't prejudiced, and then it makes them say stuff and lash back out at you. That's the human side in an individual. So the human side is lashing out and saying some things that they wouldn't ordinarily say.
What do you do with niggas like these, fam? You mean to tell me these type of niggas really exist? That nigga say don't make a white person turn prejudiced, motherfucker. They wasn't like that at first. It's the shit that you saying to them that makes them turn prejudiced. Man, if they call you a fucking nigger out of nowhere, you did it. They wasn't even racist at first, but because you kept picking at them and you kept saying certain things, the racists just came out their ass, man. They was not racist at first, man. Y'all are making white people racist out here. Oh, man, you got to be fucking joking me, dog. Once a snake, always a snake. Once a guy, we thought this nigga was cool. Man, shout out to KC Dog, bro. Shout out to my nigga D Will, man. Shout out to KC Dog, man. You warned me about this nigga, man. The fake James Harden, yeah. You warned me about the bootleg James Harden. The bizarre James Harden. Yeah, Mississippi's James Harden. You warned me about this nigga, fam. Shout out to D Will, man. Oh, this nigga here a fool. He said, man, it's the shit we say to them that makes them racist. They're not racist at first, but you keep picking at them, yeah, they might call you a fucking nigger. You made them do it. Oh, this nigga crazy, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this nigga crazy.
Bruh, this case is just all over the place, man. But before we go further, I'm glad you did that, and I hope they accept your apology. But you probably saved me here on the Gulf Coast, man, because they've been coming for me, boy.
Man, look,
I did my job, Gulf Coast. I did my job.
Emmanuel, I want people to know that
Didn't I tell y'all somebody threatened this nigga? He just gave it away right there, man. They been coming at me, fam. Niggas been on my ass. He got threatened, boy. Somebody, bunch of niggas. Boy, you better go up there and make this shit right. You better tell him to leave my wife the fuck alone. You better tell him to quit sending shit to my wife. You better tell him, you better get your bitch ass up there and say some real shit. We knocking you the fuck out, nigga. You still going to Tatum show. I won't even go, fam. No, you going, nigga. And you gonna say this right here. Who thinks that's what happened? Smash that like button, gang. Salute to this nigga hold everything that's changed up, y'all. We breaking into Nolan Wells' case. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. This is Nolan Wells' family friend, he say. But he's on the Officer Tatum show. He say he ran into Nolan Wells' father last night at the gym. They talked, they shed tears damn near, they hugged. But he wanted to come and make things right between Tatum and the mom and dad. But now he's going off on how, a lot of people, us black folks, we make white folks racist by going at them, saying shit to them, accusing them. That makes them say racist shit. There is no racism in Mississippi, him and Tatum is saying.
You genuine. And
there is no racist shit.
I grew up around nothing but black people my whole life, dude. I experienced the black experience from A to B, A to Z, right? I grew up, we had times where we were growing up in poverty or around poverty.
Right.
My cousin them had roaches in their house. You know, we were smoking weed. I got arrested at 8 years old. You know, my stepdad was a prolific gangbanger. He knew Suge Knight. He was selling dope, you know, doing all that other stuff, man. He died from an OD. He OD'd on heroin. And all of these things I grew up with. My cousins, them going to prison for life. I got a few people that was in prison for life. My other cousin, he getting out. I've been supporting him for I don't know how many years. I didn't grow up with a silver spoon in my mouth. I went to Paul Lawrence Dunbar High School in the middle of the hood in Stop 6. I got tats all over me. I got my hood on my forearm. You know, I got Young Savage on my stomach. I got gold teeth in my mouth.
Let's go back.
And then it makes
Let's go back.
House.
Let's go back.
That I think you
Let's go
genuine
back.
and I'm
Where's
genuine.
Stop 6 Rudy G at? Where is Stop 6 Rudy G at? I just told you these niggas from Stop 6. I've been telling you that for the longest. Where is Stop 6 Rudy G at? Shout out to Fort Worth in a bit, man. Where is Stop 6 Rudy G, man? Shout out to all my Stop 6 niggas, man. Yeah, shout out to all my Stop 6 niggas in the murder. I told y'all this was a Stop 6 nigga, Officer Tatum. Yeah, he talking about this nigga from here, Eastwood, nigga. He ain't from Stop. Yeah, nigga, he a Stop 6 nigga, fam, from Fort Worth. He just told you that. He just said he a Stop 6 nigga. This is he's from the DFW, y'all. He's from Fort Worth.
I grew up around nothing but black people my whole life, dude. I experienced the black experience from A to B, A to Z, right? I grew up. We had times where we were growing up in poverty or around poverty. My cousin them had roaches in their house. You know, we were smoking weed. I got arrested at 8 years old. You know, my stepdad was a prolific gangbanger. He knew Suge Knight. He was selling dope, you know, doing all that other stuff, man. He died from an OD. He OD'd on heroin. And all of these things I grew up with. My cousins them going to prison for life. I got a few people that was in prison for life. My other cousin, he getting out. I've been supporting him for I don't know how many years. I didn't grow up with a silver spoon in my mouth. I went to Paul Lawrence Dunbar High School in the middle of the hood in Stop 6. I got tats all over me. I got my hood on my forearm. You know, I got Young Savage on my stomach. I got gold teeth in my mouth.
Stop 6.
You had it all going on.
I done went
Shout
from
out my Stop 6 niggas.
poverty, middle class, poverty. And when I say poverty, my parents weren't poor. We just was in those environments. And then I went to college. I got educated in college. I was a college athlete. I was a police officer. Bro, I have a plethora of experience. University of Arizona.
Okay, all right.
Dude, I have a plethora of experiences. Like, and so I want people to understand that I don't hate black people. I want black people to do better. Because I don't think that what black people are doing now or the representation of black people is authentically black people. Like, we never were victims. We weren't victims growing. Like our ancestors were not victims. Our ancestors fought through out of slavery, fought through Jim Crow, and became victorious. And a lot of us wasn't looking for handouts. We're not expecting the white man to do nothing. We built our own schools, our own community. We did all of our own stuff. We weren't looking for nobody else. If you want to be cool, we can be cool. And I felt like, to be honest, even in the civil rights movement, and this is not your opinion, this is mine. Even in the civil rights movement, I felt like discrimination in some of these towns, black people doing their thing, white people doing their thing. And I felt like agitators come in and be like for instance, black people probably, and this is just from people that I've talked to, people that lived through this, say the same thing to me. In some of these towns where there was segregation, meaning that you can't go to the white places, black people didn't want to go to the white places. They had their own stuff. And they weren't going in their spaces, and white people weren't messing with them, and they were living segregated. And I'm not saying that was the best way to live, but they were doing it. I feel like agitators came in, and they go and sit in the places.
Can't do these.
And then they getting problems. And the residents there ain't got beef. They doing their own thing separate. But then people that don't live there come in there and they agitate the situation and they go, look at the racism, and because they had an agenda. And I felt like this is similarly to how Benjamin Crump did in Mississippi.
This is the family friend, y'all. The family
you can
friend.
speak to this. I'm gonna give you the mic here in a second. Well, everybody that I've talked to, everybody online that tell me I live out there, we travel to Horn Island, we live out there, and it's not racist. It's very diverse. Everybody's mixed up. Everybody living their life. Racism is not a consistent thing in our community. And I felt like Benjamin Crump came in there And instead of saying, let's get to the bottom of what happened to Nolan, he want to push this town. We know the history of this. And it just caused these problems to exist that don't exist. I'm going to pass it to you. What's your experience living there, bro? You live there. We don't. What's your experience?
You know what, officer? Changing people to get them see the truth and to get them to change, it's going to always be the hardest thing in life. I've been here all my life, all right? You're going to always have racists that walks among you. Like I tell people, that's why Jesus Christ suffered, bled, and died for us on the cross. Ain't nothing you can do about that. And like I was speaking to Don about, if he acquired races over there and we don't know he prejudiced, how do we know to say that's a prejudiced white man over there? If he quiet with it, he can hate all he want to hate in his heart. That's him. I'm not studying that. As long as he don't come over here and start showing me his prejudiced ways, I'm you can be prejudiced over there.
Yeah.
But what Benjamin Crump did here in this town was old school. And here's what I mean. Let's go back years ago. So when our black women was assaulted, they was abused, black men was assaulted and abused during slavery. We all know about that. And now you go from there all the way up to the 50s when Emmett Till was killed. Now he's coming into our city saying, you know, this place, this state racist is racist. And it's the state that lynched and killed Emmett Till. That was 71 years ago, sir. 71 years ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Right. Now, there will always be a racist walking around, or two or three. But as an overall consensus,
crazy.
We don't have that problem. And I'm going to prove it to you. So, Emmett Till looked at a woman and died. She said he whistled. Then later said he didn't. But he looked at her and he died. To nowadays, black men and black women are dating and marrying and having all the freaky fun they want to have with a white person. And a white person is doing the same thing with
I told you what this was about, man. They don't like Crump because he's bringing shit to light. They've been trying to sweep under the rug for decades, and now light is being put on it, and they mad. Shout out to D Will, man. Salute to my guy D Will. I told you, bro, this nigga all about fucking. It's all he been talking about some freaky shit with some white bitches the whole time. Mississippi did not officially and finally complete the paperwork to ratify the amendment to abolish slavery until February 7th, 2013, because the state forgot to file the paperwork. That's next level racism, said Casey Dog. Salute to my nigga Casey Dog, man. Yeah, you heard what he just said. White people and niggas out here with these white girls having all kind of freaky ass fun. This nigga claimed the niggas in Mississippi are beating these white bitches down, fucking them all. It is not racist out there, gang. Are you crazy? We fucking so many white bitches in Mississippi, man. You niggas thought it was racist out here, Klan meetings and burning crosses, and y'all could never be more wrong, fam. It is going down out here. Niggas out here doing all the freakiest shit they want with these white girls.
Always be a racist walking around, or two or three. But as an overall consensus, we don't have that problem. And I'm going to prove it to you. So, Emmett Till looked at a woman and died. She said he whistled. Then later said he didn't. But he looked at her and he died. To nowadays, black men and black women are dating and marrying and having all the freaky fun they want to have with a white person. And a white person is doing the same thing with all the freaky blacks they want to hook up with. Yeah. Right? Yes. So how do we still continue to get judged according to the 1960 style of black justice? Why are we still getting charged to the civil rights that was needed back then? What Al Sharpton doing, that was great for the 60s, but that doesn't work in today's Black America. This is the new Black America. You have more 25 and under black millionaires than anywhere. You have more black women that Black women are the #1 college graduates from my understanding. I could be wrong, but from my understanding, Black women are the #1 college graduate. So how can you keep coming down here to our state and keep telling us that we're not who we are? White people do try to stay out of Black people's way far as trying to persecute them and stab them and lynch them, and ain't none of that happening. And Black people ain't running around pulling out gas, shooting white people. Bum, bum, bum.
This nigga here, man, this nigga's out of control, man. No, this guest is out of control, fam. That nigga said white people is doing their best in Mississippi to stay out of niggas' way, man. They don't even want white folks just walking on ice and eggshells. They walking on eggshells around niggas. They just don't want no problems with niggas, man. White folks are doing everything, and niggas ain't running around shooting gats. Did he just say the motherfucking word gats? I bet I've heard that shit. This shit is over with, gang. Did this nigga just say gats? If this nigga said, if he called a gun a gat, nigga, the show might be over with. Smash that like, but this nigga just called a goddamn, I know this nigga didn't say gats, man. I know damn well what I heard.
Who we are. White people do try to stay out of Black people's way far as trying to persecute them and stab them and lynch them, and ain't none of that happening. And Black people ain't running around pulling out gats, shooting white people. Bum, bum, bum. That ain't happening around here, bruh. But you want to know what is happening? White people have been killing whites, and Black people have been killing Black people. You understand that? We have problems amongst ourselves within our own races. We're not having problems with each other. When I did this, you know what that did? We came together. Blacks and white people are making babies. Hey, I should call you just Tatum. I don't know if you want to call it Officer Tatum.
Call Tatum. I'm fine with that.
We have so many sandy brown hair babies.
He's saying it. He know Tatum got mixed kids. He know Tatum fuck with the white chicks. He know Tatum got a white bitch at the crib. So he just keeps telling Tatum, look, my nigga, let me tell you something, fam. It's so many white bitches down here, fam. It's so many sandy brown hair kids. It's so many white freaks down here, my nigga Tatum. If you, my nigga, just come kick it with me. Nigga, one weekend, nigga, come, nigga, I know what you like, nigga. I got a bad white bitch for you, nigga. That's what it sound. That what it sound. He telling Tatum in so many ways. Smash that like button, y'all. This nigga's out of control, fam. This is supposed to be the family friends of Nolan Wells. He's saying there's no racism whatsoever in Mississippi. But I don't think that's the problem with the Nolan Wells case. People are saying, look, man, nobody's saying Nolan Wells' friends killed him because they didn't like him because they hate Black people. No, nobody said that. They saying the people in Mississippi, the older people, the system, the state, they might not be putting the same effort into convicting white people or investigating white people the way they do Black folks. That's what they really saying. This nigga is saying there's no racism at all in Mississippi. That shit is dead. It's white versus white, Black versus Black. As far as white and Black folks, we get along. We fucking like rabbits all over the place. Smash the like button, y'all. Hit the Cash App, gang. Donate to the Cash App. Put some color in my chat, gang. Get you a membership. Turn up, gang. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, gang. This is the family friend right here.
Walking around on this coast, from guys to girls, everywhere you go, everybody is more mixed than it is pure Black, pure white. This mixed thing has came on strong, and I'm even seeing other mixed gumbo cultures. You may see an Asian with a Pakistani. They're not just a typical Black and white anymore. I seen a Black girl dating Spanish people now, because since when Katrina hit down here, I'm sure you're familiar with Katrina and what we went through down here. Well, an influx of Spanish people moved in here. And I'm going to just be honest with you. Even though I'm not for that border being open, the Spanish people that are here, because I buy and sell properties, I'm an investor. They have raised a lot of property value, because when we was growing up, these areas was rental properties. It was low income housing. Now, bro, we was buying houses for 35 grand. And they Spanish people came here and bought the whole neighborhoods up, fixed those houses up. You can tell every house got a new roof, new windows. They have added value from the houses being purchased at 35 grand to selling for 181 now. Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. I've done well with property. And I told my daddy the other day, I said, whew, I'm so glad these Spanish people moved in this neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
they have came
Emmanuel,
in.
I love that you're saying this because I think the approach and the idea that we're trying to get to is that, you know, that stuff is gone, man. We can't keep rehashing this and reliving
This is
it.
Mississippi now. Thank you. We can't keep rehashing.
If something happens where we have a clear example that race was a component, let's all come together and address it. Nobody like racist people, whether you black or white. Nobody
None.
like that stuff. We ain't got no time for that. Like even the young man that I interviewed, Tristan, he's mixed. Javon, who's another friend that was in that friend group, he mixed.
I talked to him Friday.
This is all cap, bro. Come on, Tatum. We just go down your algorithm right now and see you capping like a motherfucker, bro. Stop it, bro. Right, stop it. Come on, fam. Stop it, bro. You didn't see black people get murdered and gunned down by police officers, and somehow, oh yeah, she was finna throw that hot pot of water on them. Yeah, she had a boiling pot of hot water. And she was finna be so strong. She would throw the water. We didn't see you say the dumbest shit when it comes to police brutality, police murdering black folks. Don't sit here and play this role now, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. We all hate races. We all do, bro. You cheer and clap on every motherfucking white police officer that gunned down an innocent black person. Get the fuck out of here, dog. This nigga just saying anything. Get the fuck out of here, Tatum. We're not buying this shit tonight, bro. If you're not racist, your character you play online and show this, nigga.
In the church that the service was held at,
this nigga's a goof.
I looked at I criticized Benjamin Crump and them over it, but I looked at the people, the leadership, everybody white, except for one black dude, and he married to a white woman. Yeah. It doesn't appear that none of this is still going on. And so the only reason that you would invoke something like that, which Benjamin don't live in Mississippi, he don't know what he's talking about. And the only reason to invoke that is to get national outrage so that he could raise money, in my opinion, to raise money, to get a payout, to do whatever he needs to do. He does not care. You know, these boys, like the reason that I interviewed him is because when I looked at it, I said, well, wait a minute. Nolan is gone. It's a tragedy. These boys appear to be his friends. If we don't have evidence that they did anything to him, why should they get death threats and get drugged through the mud? I think I look at these boys all as equal. I think Nolan is just as valuable as his friends, unless I have a reason to believe that that's not the case. But all of his friends seem to be really good young men. They're all going to college. They seem like
you came out and told everybody that Nolan was full of cocaine. He was running around with some kind of dude who brought the coke to the island. That's what you're hearing. But you ain't told nothing about the boys drinking and what they be doing. And they was drunk and they might have been doing this. And they told me some of this, or I asked them this, or I asked them that. Not that they would probably tell you the truth about everything they was out there doing that night. But we noticed that when it comes to Nolan, you speak about him being drunk. You speak about cocaine. Remember, Tatum is the one to put the whole cocaine shit out there. Somebody got my message and said they are 100% sure that when that toxicology report comes back, there will be cocaine in Nolan Wells' system. Tatum is full of shit right now, bro. Look at his face. He look like an old lying ass nigga. He look like an old lying ass nigga right now. Cut the cat, bro.
They've been raised by good families.
Stop the cat, Tatum.
I wanted the young boys to have a voice to tell their side if they didn't have nothing to do with it. Now, if they guilty, I don't think they would have talked to me anyway. But the fact that they showed me evidence of certain things, I said, well, it's fair to get their side out there. What I thought was going to happen, Emmanuel, was I thought that the temperature would drop because Warren could come out and say, hey, just so you guys know, this is why I had the phone. Just so you guys know, this is why I did call Miss Christine at this time because I was worried about Nolan. I called the Coast Guard. We went out to search for Nolan. Like, I thought that people would be like, oh, okay, all right. Hey, maybe these kids didn't.
I knew that's what you was doing because you know what? I did the same thing. That's what happened to me. I started dropping videos hoping that I could say something to calm the temperature down. Dude, I said this several times. I was just trying to do video and they started catching on. And of course, you see I'm on your show and Don Lemon show, and they had me on Todd Stern talk show the other day. You know, this
nigga's a clout chaser. Just like we thought, bro. Thanks for clearing it up for us, bro. I was making content at first about the shit. But you know the family and shit like that. You know what I mean? But you close to it, but you start making content about it, bro. But you've been knowing this little boy since he was young. You know his dad and his family and shit like that. But you said, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna make content, but you ain't went and sit down and talk to them folks yet. You just seen his dad for the first time. Why you didn't call his dad first? If you're so close to the fucking family, I'm just saying you're a family friend. You really down with the family. Did they get a phone call first? You start making content. Then you start doing all kind of crazy ass interviews and shit. It sounds like you start making content and doing interviews, and you never even talk to the family. You claim to be so close to me. These are like my family members. But you start creating content, doing a bunch of interviews, looking for clout, and you hadn't even talked to nobody yet. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, come on, bro. You clout chasing, nigga.
That's what I thought was gonna happen, man. I didn't think that
Not the case.
it would get worse down here. And I'm gonna tell you why it's getting worse. Everybody is so emotional. We live off of our emotions instead of logic. Straight up. And I think that's a lot of our community issue is living off of emotion.
Mm-hmm.
No facts on anything. People told me just today, I had a few people tell me today, man, if I was Elmore, I'd go and I'd do this and I'd do that. I said, why? El don't know who to go hit right now. He might have a suspicion or idea, but what, you want him to go to prison now for the rest of his life? And he got kids out here to raise? That's the mentality that's being pushed online. And it's constantly bleeding this sore. It's constantly opening up a cancer, man. And it's getting big and it's snowballing. And here's what I see the biggest problem is. Outsiders, people that don't even live here in Mississippi, have injected themselves. They've driven down here 6 and 7 hours. I seen people drive 6 and 7 hours just.
You mean like Tatum? Right? Think about it. You talking about like your man you sit there talking to? People that's not from Mississippi that drove all the way down there that inserted themselves into some shit. You mean it like the nigga you talking to right now? You see how fake this shit is? Yeah, I'm talking about niggas done jumped in Mississippi business. They done drove down here. You're not even from here. Like your man's who interviewing you right now, motherfucker. Smash that life again.
And they said this is history. People have been telling me that. I've talked to 2 people. Oh, this history here. Man, this ain't no game, man. This young man really lost his life. This ain't no. What do you mean this is history to come drive down here like you are collecting trophies here? You see what I'm saying? Man, this is a problem that I'm trying
That's the dude you talking to. If he's serious about what he's saying right now, that's Officer Tatum. He's acting like he's collecting trophies there, like he's blowing up. Oh, I'm more known. I'm doing interviews everywhere now. You know, I'm really exposing the Nolan Wells case. I wasn't here. Don't know what the fuck happened. But I just pulled up saying the boy was innocent. Never met these dudes a day in my life. Don't know what happened. But I'm here to get the stories and everything you saying right now. You talking to the man that's interviewing you, bro. At least confront this nigga once about something.
Prevent a war. They didn't march the Hebrew Israelites down the streets here in Ocean Springs. Okay. Now here's the thing about that. Say they march. I talked to the police officer, one of the captains, the same day they were down there. He told me, he said, he knew me. He said, we didn't have any problems. He said, the only problem was they did not get a permit to come down here and do it. He said, but they stayed at one spot. They didn't march down the streets. They did what they were supposed to do. And we had zero problem with the Hebrew Israelites. Now, here's the other thing. That opens up the door for the Klan to march down the same street. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So now once they start marching,
wow,
and then the Hebrew Israelites want to start marching, and all of you spectators from the sideline who's driving in, talking about, yeah, get them, and then shooting start out here, and then your kid get popped in the head. Now your kid died because you want to run down here and be an agitator. And Ben Crump want to run in here and start telling everybody in Mississippi how prejudiced this town is that we've been living in, that ain't nobody that got lynched in Mississippi that we knew for a fact was lynched by a white guy. You know that?
So he can't say nobody. He can't say that with confidence. Nobody ain't been lynched in Mississippi, at least that we knew for a fact by a white guy. You know, shut your Nigga couldn't even say that shit with confidence, man. Ain't nobody been, nigga. You couldn't even say that shit with confidence, bro. Stop it, fam. That nigga had you couldn't even say that shit with confidence, bro. This is supposed to be the Nolan Wells friend family, man. He's saying there's no racism whatsoever in Mississippi. We ain't heard about a nigga getting hung from a tree or nothing in forever. That shit don't even happen down here, nigga. What the fuck is that? What Mississippi you niggas talking about? That type of shit don't happen around here. All right. Yeah. All right.
Had one up on the campus, but ain't nothing come out of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We talking about Trey Reed.
Who killed him?
We talking about Trey Reed. So if you just saying if we never found out who killed him, that's not suspicious to you, nigga. You just said killed. So you just said we never found out who killed him. So you admitting the boy was killed. So they said he committed suicide. You just contradicted everything you fucking said right here. Fake ass James Harden. We never found out who killed him, but they said he committed suicide. Think about what he just said. We never found out who killed him. They say he committed suicide. But even you can admit, somebody killed him. Man, smash that like button, dog. Don't let me find this nigga. I'm gonna bring him on the platform. Let me y'all go all my skull gang. Do me a favor. Y'all go find this dude right here. I know he's been doing some big interviews. So I don't know if he'll come on my platform or not. But y'all go talk to this dude right here, man. Find me this dude. Just don't talk to him. Just send me his information. You find him on Instagram, Facebook. Send me this nigga information, gang. I'm sure he's dying. He needs to talk to more people as the interviews go down for him. He a podcaster. He trying to get his podcast off the ground. All I got to do is come with him and say, I'm going to help promote your podcast, bro. That's all I got to tell him. I'm going to help promote your podcast, goofy ass James Harden. I'm going to promote your podcast. I'm going to sell him some dumb shit. We're going to dress like twins, fam, like Adrian Broner and Dean the Great, and we're going to go live, fam. And nigga, man, hey, let's link up, Skull. Let's do it. Nigga, what about this Nolan Wells shit, nigga? Smash that like button, gang.
Yeah, Emmanuel, I just wish that this could have been different. You know, and when I went down there, I was really hoping that why can't the families come together and talk? The thing that surprised me, because I thought no effort was made on either side. I was like, okay, I guess these people they got beef or something. But then when I went down there, I saw that Warren's stepmother reached out. Warren had a couple phone calls. Some of the other parents reached out. And I just wish that Benjamin Crump would have given advice as a responsible person that is acting in good faith to say, hey, let's communicate with their lawyers because we're not going to get their testimony from the police until the police is finished with the investigation. This could be months later. How about we go lawyer to lawyer? Let's talk through this and figure out what do you know, what do we know, so we can get to the bottom of what could have happened. Because based on my research and the interviews I've done, Warren and the rest of these kids weren't there. They were gone on a boat. They showed me Life 360, GPS tracking. They had witness testimony. That girl, Katie, I seen her text message where she said that Nolan didn't get back on the boat. Like, so all this is showing me that these young men that were initially accused were gone. And there were people who saw Nolan afterwards. And I want us to focus on those people. You know what I'm saying? Like, who saw him then? Let's talk to these people, because we're going in this direction with these young people that said that they already talked to the cops. They showed me all this stuff. It appears that they did leave. And we need to be focusing on somebody else. Either, unfortunately, he may have drowned or something happened. But there's other people out here that I feel like is not even being questioned, because all the attention is on these people. And I wish that the two families would come together and say, what do you know? What do you know? What do you know? And not get into a situation where it's a race war. And now you got people, and you said this, and you were right on point. And you said people are afraid that Benjamin is not going to get no help out here because people are afraid. And what I was told was that there may be people that seen and know more, but they don't want to run the risk of saying, I saw him last, even though I didn't do nothing, I didn't have nothing to do with it, because then they may end up getting death threats and saying that they in some conspiracy. So that's not, you didn't do the family right by doing this.
No, I truly believe, and I said this on Don's show yesterday, and I mentioned it last
Don
night.
Lemon hates this nigga.
And I said,
Don Lemon
believe
hates
that
this nigga,
Trump, if they
Don
could
Lemon
do
can't
over
stand this nigga.
and they really wanted to look for justice, they would do things differently. I think their approach was wrong, and you're now alienating people that you need to help you on that island. But if they don't feel they're gonna get treated right, gonna get called racist and possibly shot and stabbed,
Yeah.
they not coming forward. Because guess what? One of the guys told me, was it last Monday before last? He gave me an extra name that nobody has ever said. But he did. He was very influential in getting those people named to the police. It was one woman, it was a girl and a guy, and he said that they were the last two that was seen with Nolan on the island. And when he found that out, and this was a black guy.
Oh, let's go
You
back.
didn't do the family right by doing
back.
it.
No,
Let's go back.
I truly believe.
Hold on, let's go back. If he dropping some gems right here, let's go back. Let's see what he finna say. Nolan Pop put hands on Tubi Jazzy Faye and told him, keep my family's name out your mouth. Nolan Pop's a real one. Shout out to KC Dog, man. Salute to KC Dog. Let me see. They think Ocean Springs the only city in Mississippi. Just because y'all don't experience it, don't mean other cities don't. Smash that like, but man, shout out to my guy Terrell, man. Shout out to Terrell Israel. Salute, fam. Salute to Terrell Israel. He's saying that it's some witnesses of some people that allegedly was a girl and a dude was the last people. You know what I mean? Seeing he talking like he know what's going on. Like somebody done told him some information. Yeah, he's talking like somebody done gave him some information about something. Let's do this.
And I said this on Don's show yesterday, and I mentioned it last night. And I said I believe that Crump, if they could do over and they really wanted to look for justice, they would do things differently. I think their approach was wrong, and you're now alienating people that you need to help you on that island. But if they don't feel they're going to get treated right, going to get called racist and possibly shot and stabbed,
Yeah.
they not coming forward. Because guess what? One of the guys told me, was it last Monday before last? He gave me an extra name that nobody has ever said. But he did. He was very influential in getting those people named to the police. It was one woman, it was a girl and a guy. And he said that they were the last two that was seen with Nolan on the island. And when he found that out, and this was a black guy, this was his friend, that is a black guy. When he found that out, he convinced the guy that found that out to go to the police. And they went to the police with that information. Now, I don't know where that lead went to, but you're right. It was other people that name is or surrounded in a suspicious manner or whatever you might want to.
This nigga's he's trying to do content. Yeah. He's trying to do content. It's a name that, you know what I mean? And only I know, but it's two names of people, a girl and a guy. They was last seen with Nolan. And only I know. Come to my live stream tomorrow night and we gonna break it down. This nigga trying to make content, bro. Not fooling me, fam. Yeah, now all of a sudden he got some secret information. It's a guy and a girl that was last seen with Nolan from what a black dude said. It was even a black dude that told him this. And I told him, you should go to the police with this information. It was a black dude and it was a girl and a dude that was last seen with Nolan Wells. This nigga trying to do content, man. Right. You want everybody to come to your channel. You're going to start doing the Nolan Wells investigation, even though you know the fucking family. And his dad just said, chill. This nigga's a snake still. Yeah, bars.
Call it.
The boys told me.
This nigga's a snake
a long
still.
time ago, back when I did this interview. They gave me a log of who was there, they showed me a lot of this stuff. Now, some of the stuff I didn't want to put to the public, but that the police officers knew about. Because what I didn't want to do is put people's name out there and then not be true, or they get slandered and I get sued over it. So
everybody's in sue mode right now, bro.
Huh?
Everybody's in sue mode down here right now.
I know, man. And, hey, it's gonna be some cross exchanges, man.
He knows them boys finna do some suing. That's why he's saying it's gonna be some cross exchanges. They saying everybody about to sue everybody. We see they say the boys have Donald Trump's defamation attorneys now on their team, and they finna start reaching out suing people. That's what it sound like, gang. That's what it sound like. Yeah. It sound like somebody's about to be sued. And like I said, we don't know if Christine and the father is going to sue. We don't know if the boys are going to sue, but the boys have a defamation. They have retained a goddamn defamation attorney from Trump. They got about $160,000 put up for the attorney. And Tatum is telling us that, it's going to be some back and forth shit. They about to sue. They finna sue Ben Crump, I believe, and they finna sue Christine and the father, Nolan's parents, for that goddamn 900,000 they done raised over there. I think they now got their eyes on that 900,000 that Nolan's parents has raised. Oh, there's some shit in the game, fam. Now, if the boys are innocent, some people might say, well, they have all right to sue, bro. They innocent. They didn't do nothing to Nolan. They missed his funeral. They've been, terrorized online, lied on. Man, that's a defamation lawsuit, man. Y'all was wrong for that. But some people say, no, this investigation ain't even over with, man. We don't know what the fuck is going on. We just know on they end, shit don't sound right. So the mom and the dad has all the right, along with Ben Crump, to investigate this thing and ask all the questions they need to ask.
To go on, and it never really had to happen this way. And I'm hoping that
it didn't have to happen this way.
I'm
on
hoping
both
everybody,
sides.
yeah, I'm hoping everybody kind of calm down and start communicating with each other. There's really no reason to not communicate at this point, or they can just put the guns down. You know, like you talking about suing them group, they finna sue y'all, and it's gonna be back and forth. Or y'all can just look at each other and say, let's just chill out on this, because I'm afraid of this, Emmanuel. And then I know we got to wrap. I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid that this scenario has been built up so heavily that when the results come out and it's not what people want it to be, meaning that it's racially and it's some crazy thing, they're not going to accept it. And it's going to be rioting. It's going to be turmoil.
I have said that so many times, bro. I said the problem is nobody's going to accept from either side whatever the outcome is. That's why I even said I don't even want to see the state's autopsy, because the parents most likely is not going to accept whatever they come up with. Let's see what the independent autopsy says. Well, the independent autopsy left us in awe. Worse than it was to me. It was worse than before we got the facts from the independent autopsy, because now you have left the world in limbo. You have left the parents in limbo. That told us zero, nothing. And then you say, okay, well, why the throat wasn't there? And why this wasn't there? Well, you find out that's kind of typical in autopsy, which that's what they told me. But who they know, I don't know. But I'm gonna ask myself a question that I've been asked by everybody, because everybody want to know. What do I think happened? I know Sheriff Ledbetter. I met him through our congressman, Mike.
I'm done right there. This nigga is cool with Sheriff Ledbetter, man. That's all he had to do was say this from the start. I'm done. This dude is good friends with Sheriff Ledbetter, the man who came out and said no foul play the second day Nolan Wells' body, after Nolan Wells' body washed up. This dude is friends with Sheriff Ledbetter, man. Wow. Somebody sent this, do you? You starting to look like a plant, fam. You starting to sound like a plant. The black dude who jumps out there, who knew Nolan's family, who jumps out there and says Mississippi is not racist. The boys did not do it. He's starting to look like a plant, fam. Somebody planted this dude. Why would you come? Now he's shouting out. I know Ledbetter. I know. Yeah, this dude is a plant, fam. This dude is a plant. This dude has been planted. The black guy. Jump online, the black dude. Jump online and, throw some bait out there first. Say, the family, I cut Nolan's hair. Throw the bait out there. When the interviews come, say what we talked about. Oh, yeah, this dude is a plant, fam. This nigga is a plant. The state of Mississippi planted this nigga. Ocean Springs planted this nigga. This nigga here is a full-on plant. Yeah, I don't care what nobody say. This guy is a plant.
He was a sheriff.
He's a plant.
I don't know if you've seen the video I cut in Mike Ezel's hair. I've been knowing him for a while. They asked me, well, do you think he would cover up? Like I told him, the man is a human being. He's flawed. He's not Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know what he'll do. So I would be crazy to just come out and say, no, he wouldn't do it. But here's what I'm going to say. As a person that know him, I don't think if he see foul play, I believe he's going to make an arrest.
Yes.
Number one, a case that's this high profile, it only boosts their career. He could literally run for governor off of this case.
Yeah.
If they solve it. You know what I'm saying? The FBI is involved. I just believe the FBI is willing to arrest the sitting judge. That will give them more money. You know, and people next me, do I think it's foul play? And as a person that has a platform, you just can't come out and say your total opinion. Like, it's some things that I knew about that I have never once shared still to this day, because I don't think it's going to help anybody.
This dude is trying to do content, man. I'm doing content, so I can't quite say, nigga, you know the family, you live in Mississippi, you claim you know about secret witnesses and shit like that. Now it's things he know about. This dude is trying to crank up a YouTube channel, man. We ain't no damn fools. This nigga is trying to crank up a YouTube channel. Right. Now he know all kind of secret information that nobody else knows. Shout out to Sharp, man. Who's the Sharp? It is who's the Sharp. Let me see. Ben Crump and Al Sharpton said they have to do a deposition under oath. So all the shit about suing, nah, right, real shit. They don't want to do that. You got too much information about them gonna have to come out. You can hit a nigga with a goddamn reverse Uno. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to Sharp, man. Salute, gang. Let me see. A KC Dog said, I ain't calling them boys. If Nolan was grown when they talk about his decision, they grown too. Old gun line boss ass niggas. Shout out to KC Dog, man. KC Dog in the chat, nigga, losing his mind, fam. Smash that like button, man. That nigga in the chat going crazy. These two niggas pissing this nigga the fuck off for real.
To know it. I don't think it's gonna help the case. You know what I'm saying? The authorities know about it anyway, but I don't see the need to put it out to the
wow. This nigga trying to start a YouTube channel, Mouthpiece. Hey, Mouthpiece.
Some things don't add
hey,
up.
brother.
There's a lot of things that do not add up in this.
Hey, Mouthpiece, brother. This nigga here trying to start up a YouTube channel, fam. This nigga want to be the new mystery nigga. Come on, fam.
Case. It is a
but
lot of
know
things.
Real information.
I have a lot of friends that go to that island. A lot of people talk about the big drop-offs.
Wow.
I had a friend out there this Sunday,
wow.
and then he found his body. He didn't even know what was going on. He was just out there fishing with a friend. He like, that was going on the other side. We didn't even know it till we got back to shore. But he was telling me about, man, there's some big drop-offs out there. Could that have happened? Yes. But here's the one thing I got. Now, I heard you speaking on it, and I checked into it a little bit. That woman that pulled up the background noise talking, Jeanette or whatever her name might be, I can't remember. But Tatum, if that is true, it's a lot of people got a problem. And here's what I mean by that. She's not from here, so she don't know anybody's name. But yet she said Bart, and it was a Bart out there. So it might be a little credence to what that woman found on that tape. And
well, let me, Emmanuel, let me throw this in here because I saw they sent me a video.
Here we go. Here we go.
And
it
leads two things. It leads me to believe that there's no credence to that tape because I think people are experiencing confirmation bias. When you do that and you put a transcript there, you are telling people what they need to hear. If she just put it out with no transcript and say, what are you hearing this? I don't think people will hear that because, and let me tell you why. Two people have come out and said they've seen Nolan after the boat left. They sent me a video that I have in my possession right now that shows the boat while it's getting towed with Wyatt on the phone. I don't want to implicate some people. I cannot confirm or deny people were drunk. Okay.
So Tatum is saying people was drunk on the boat, but he got the video of the CETO call. Tatum is saying he has the video of the CETO call. While they're making the phone call to CETO, he actually, man, Tatum, you would have done dropped that, bro. Come on, fam. You would have done dropped that, bro. Come on, fam. Tatum is saying he has the video now to go with the CETO call. He has a video of Wyatt on the phone during the CETO call. Showing, I guess the video is going to prove, I guess, that Nolan Wells was not on the boat. I'm not for sure. Yeah. Man, you would have done dropped that shit, nigga. Stop playing with us, Tatum. You would have done put that out, bro, if the video is real. Yeah, you know what I mean? See, now we got to question it. Why would you tell us about it instead of just putting it out, bro? If that's proof to show everybody during the CETO call, Nolan was not on that boat. You got video Wyatt on the boat during the call, then put it out there. Drop it. Yeah, we'll put it out there. Nigga, you not the police. If they gave it to you, fam, just put it out there like any regular YouTuber would do. Drop it.
Not confirm or not, people were drunk on that boat. And so now it makes sense to me of all that noise in the background. I'll add this. People were having so much fun that people on Bart's boat, because I can see it. It pans Bart boat, everybody on Bart boat, all the way through. Everybody was on Wyatt's boat. Everybody.
see Nolan on
is
either boat?
nowhere. Nolan is nowhere there. And even if like the stuff that they're claiming that they're saying.
So he's saying that in this video he has of Wyatt on the phone, the camera pans. You can also see Bart's boat, no Nolan. You can see Wyatt's boat, no Nolan. So he's saying he has a video in his possession that will show everybody during the Cito call, no Nolan Wells on Wyatt's boat or Bart's boat. Yeah, he's saying, Bart boat was out there. Wyatt's boat was out there. Wyatt is actually on the phone during the Cito call, and the camera pans left to right, and you can see that Nolan Wells is not on neither boat. And this got to be like after 4:31 sometime. Who thinks Tatum really has that tape? And if he put that tape out, would it matter to y'all? Tell me this, gang. If he put a tape out showing that during the Cito call, Nolan was not on Bart's boat or Wyatt's boat, would y'all believe it? Would y'all say, okay, we need to look somewhere else? It's time to go back to Horn Island. Would y'all say, okay, it's time to look back to Horn Island? We hear Wyatt on the phone with the Cito. We can actually see I think if he had the video, he would drop it right now just to prove the audio engineer woman who put the audio out with the transcript to it, saying what she heard. I think if he had a video of Wyatt on the phone, he would drop that shit right now. Drop it. The camera got to pan left to right too. It got to show his Bart boat and Wyatt's boat. And then we got to see everything clearly that Nolan is not on either boat. He's saying this, he holding on to that. I don't know, gang. Yeah. I think the nigga capping.
I just can't. I mean, I wasn't there, so I don't know what
happened. Selective hearing to Dirty
Red. It didn't appear that was consistent. It's a bunch of kids on that boat talking all kind of crazy. And they're having a good time. And some kids on Bart boat don't even know that the other boat is having issues. And they're laughing and joking about it. Like, is that what? So it's not even a pandemonium situation on that boat.
So he's saying he got video footage of all this of during when the boat was taking water and they all out there partying still, and the boat is about to be towed away, or they on the phone with Cito. He's saying he actually has video to go with all that. I think he would have dropped it by now, bro. I'm calling your bluff, fam. I'm saying you're capping, bro. Yeah. I'm saying you're capping, nigga.
Like it sounds in that video. What I think they're hearing is a bunch of people having a good time, loud, yelling at stuff, calling out stuff, delusional. They don't know if it's sinking. They think they playing. People trying to get from one boat onto the other boat, yelling. And that's what when I see the video, and I'll show you the video. I just can't put it in public because it's people's faces on it. But when I see the video, I see Wyatt on the phone, and then the two witnesses said that they saw Nolan afterwards, at around 6, which would be like an hour and a half after this happened. It lead me to believe that maybe what she put out there was not as genuine. But I'm gonna let you finish, and then we got to wrap. So I want to make sure you get your point out, because I think I kind of jumped in. What were you saying about like your feelings on that topic?
Okay, I'm gonna say this, but
hey,
I heard
I'm done with talking to him for real. But how do y'all feel about that? Tatum is now saying he has a video that shows during the Cito call, the camera pans from left to right, and you can see that Nolan Wells is not on either boat. If he put that video out, would y'all believe him? If Tatum drop a video tomorrow, you can hear Wyatt on the phone. You can hear him saying some of the same things during the Cito call. You can say, okay, this is when they were on the phone with the Cito talking about it, taking water, and you can see Bart. I mean, you can hear and see everything. Would you believe it? Would y'all say, okay, Nolan was not on that boat, man? That's evidence right there. We can see it now. We can see Nolan was not on that boat. Would y'all believe that, gang? Would y'all believe it? Smash it. I thought the white lady did the transcript. No. It was I want to say, I'm not sure. I think the audio engineer. It was a couple of transcripts, to be honest with you, but I think the audio engineer put her own transcript up along with the audio she did in her studio. And she the one who said she was hearing Bart and she was hearing names that she had even heard before. So she put up her own transcript as well. Smash that like button. Shout out to Terrell, man. Shout out my guy Terrell. Let me see. Where was I going with this game? Where was I going, man? It was 5 boats in the water, which switch him up. It's simple. Okay, just call me 3Q said, just call me Q. Said, hey, no telling what boat Nolan was on. At the end of the day, then if we think about it, we really don't know what boat he was on. If it was 3 boats out there and they all left at the same time, you know what I mean? Then shit, if you think about it, what boat did Nolan get on that boat? Because we say we hear something in the background of Cito calls. So would that be on another boat? Or what's going on there? Are y'all saying that, yeah, he could have been on another boat, though? Maybe he was on Bart's boat, or maybe he was on the other friend's boat. Yeah. Do y'all think there's a chance that maybe Nolan wasn't on that boat? Because y'all saying in the Cito call, y'all saying that, what y'all hear, I'm saying what I hear. We for sure hear Nolan. Do y'all believe that he was on a different boat? Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Smash, look. And I'm going to end this interview with these two, man. Let me see.
Piggyback off something you just said. Clue what was all entailed and involved in this stuff. Because it ain't like her son dying every day. You signing on to somebody you think can possibly give you some answers and some help. That's all she was doing with him. But she didn't know what she was dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That machine is a machine.
I agree to that. And my initial thoughts was that too. I just worry that he comes in on these families who are struggling and they want answers and they're dealing with a lot.
You're talking about
he comes in and say, we're gonna get your answers. And that makes a family feel like, all right, somebody gonna make sure that my son don't go invisible on this thing.
Right.
But he got another agenda. Like in my opinion, he gets, I would like to know, this is what I would like to know. How much money is he getting paid in this thing? Because the GoFundMe is X. He ain't doing it for free. How much money what percentage is he taking off of GoFundMe? How much percentage is he taking off of doing the autopsy? You got to think it's like a business. I'm sure he's marking it up. I'm sure he's telling the family, well, this is how much it costs for the autopsy. I guess Colin Kaepernick paid for it.
He rich, salute.
And the funeral was paid for. Well, then the GoFundMe money, is that going to go all to the family? Or did Benjamin Crump get some of that? And that's what I worry is like, is his motivation to get it as big as possible, to go around the world and get a bunch of money in. And he's like, oh, I'll charge you 40% to do all this for you.
I do think information and things were suppressed to keep building attention and attraction and funds. Some things that did not could have possibly been ruled out. Like the Cajun Marine says, hey, we said we got a cadaver dog right there in Pascagoula. That's Jackson County. We all stay here in Jackson County. We right there. We can bring him over. And according to them, they said Crump told him he didn't want that. Now I don't know. I just heard what he said to Nancy Grace. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now
okay. But we broke it down that it don't matter if Crump wanted that or not. The family would have to give him permission to search their boats. So just because somebody say we got cadaver dogs and we can search for it if you want, Mr. Crump, that don't mean shit. Crump would need a goddamn warrant or something like that to go search the goddamn judge house. Man, they thought Crump was gonna walk up with his dog. Search all this shit. That's not how it works. So by somebody offering that to him, okay, well, we're not at that stage in the investigation yet. Mississippi ain't even treat these niggas like suspects yet. So I doubt anybody gonna let some cadaver dogs come onto their property. You see how these two niggas just talking? You see how they just talking? Come on, fam. Smash that like button, gang. They saying Ben Crump is held in this case, and it only looks like some racist shit because of Ben Crump.
Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But I don't know why you would not want this dog to run through this boat to see if his body was there, because that would eliminate that argument and that conversation to the world. You know what I'm saying? And to the parents' mind that, hey, your son was not on this boat. We need to continue to search for him on this island. To me, people ain't doing their job, bro.
Yeah, I think, Emmanuel, I think they have a vested interest to not do their job.
Yeah.
I mean, because like at the very beginning, when that video came out of Trayston getting into that fight, but they thought it was Nolan, and the video comes out, the coach said, I knew that right away that wasn't Nolan. I know his voice, that wasn't Nolan. Why is Benjamin still pushing that out to the media? They could have talked to the other family. They could have talked to Trayston and been like, and Trayston was like, that was me. That wasn't Nolan. So that should have never went to the public. Now, I'm not blaming the family at all. I'm saying Benjamin should know better to tell them, no, don't put that out there. Because I find it interesting that Benjamin is not acknowledging that phone call. Remember the Cito call that you were talking about? He hasn't acknowledged and pushed that and said that at all. And I think the reason why is because he know that may not be, he need to get an expert to look into that instead of going with that girl, because that may not be a real thing.
Right. One question I was going to ask you was, how many cases are you familiar with that Ben Crump has won in these civil rights lawsuits? Do you know any?
Here's the thing that this is my opinion.
Boss lady said, how come there's no GPS? Why the GPS didn't track the boat they claimed they was looking for Nolan in the next morning where Nolan's body appeared? So yeah, so let's look at the GPS track on that damn boat y'all was in the next morning. Is what boss lady is trying to say. If I'm correct, boss lady. Salute to boss lady, gang. Salute to boss lady in the building. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button.
And I've been covering Benjamin Crump. I have such a
this nigga hates
negative
Trump.
Perception of him.
This nigga hates Trump.
And all of these cases, from Breonna Taylor to Trayvon Martin to Michael Brown to Eric Garner to Tamir Rice, to any one of these people, nothing happens on the criminal side. It's all money and payouts. And I know he's a civil rights attorney, but he's given the inference that his involvement is going to cause people to do what's right by law, and people are going to get justice. But really, they're getting payouts because Michael Brown never had his hands up, and that was justified use of force by police.
Yes,
he went into it lying to people, but
threw that guy around all in the gas station.
Right, he still got $16 million payout. You know, Trayvon Martin was a tragedy. I still think Zimmerman should have went to jail, but the jury made the right decision based on the information they had. It was those gaps that you can't go beyond a reasonable doubt to cover. So in a situation where reasonable doubt is afoot, it's a big burden when you have a gap where you don't know what happened. And so that was an unfortunate situation. Again, Zimmerman got off on that. But
yes, he did.
Then you go on to
first of all, in the Trayvon Martin story, there was no gaps. Yeah. He followed Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin was a minor, 17 years old. Trayvon Martin had no guns, no weapon, no nothing. They had previous records and recordings of him stalking people and being racist and running around there, acting like a fake ass security guard and shit like that. Like, come on, man. Yeah, the boy was trying to play neighborhood watch and just racially profile Trayvon Martin, who just walked into the store. That's what happened. Trey, just an innocent black boy minding his own damn business, and you killed him. So he was up to no good because he had a hood on. Man, smash that light button, gang. Yeah, smash that light.
Other ones, Eric Garner. I think that was a justified use of force against Eric Garner. But Benjamin Crump at this point, with all this experience, should know you ain't gonna win in court. He should tell the family that this appears to be a justified situation. You're not gonna win in court because of these elements. If I was advising families, I would tell them, you're not going to win in court. This is what we're pursuing. But Benjamin Crump, in my opinion, is giving people false hope and saying, this is going to happen. We're going to get justice for that cop executed, like he's doing right now with Corey Ruiz or something like that. That guy, he said, Benjamin Crump is out here saying he was executed. And I don't necessarily think that that's the case. And I don't know how the case is going to go. But the guy had a knife, and he did allegedly stab one of the officers while they were getting into the confrontation. And even if you can't see it as clear, there's going to be a burden of proof in the court of law that they have to overcome.
Even though you can't see it. The only people around was the police. You can't see it, though. Even though in the video looked like it was nothing to do. I remember the video came out, the dude, they say he resisted arrest. He was on the ground. Police just shot him. Pow, pow, pow. One officer was tasing him. One officer was kicking him. He said that shit was justified, but they did what they had to do. The nigga was wielding a knife.
Beyond a reasonable doubt that the officer
I
did
saw
not
the
act
video.
Appropriately. And
Wish I could show it on the show, but I can't.
It's not going to go the way of legal, but he's going to try to get them a wrongful death payout through the police department, whether the cop gets off or not. And that's the problem I have. But I got to run, man. I got to.
I'm gonna say this to you right quick before you leave. So I want to talk to Black America right quick.
Oh wow.
To me,
oh wow.
We
nigga, are you serious?
Chase a lot of the wrong cases that we could, like those cases you just said. You really can't win some of those cases. But in that case out in the Florida A&M football player, I believe his name was Jonathan Farrell. He died, got shot, killed by the police out there in Carolina, going back home at like 1 a.m. He had a car wreck and he had to bust the back of the window out, climbed out, started walking to a neighbor's house, knocked on the door. The lady opened the door and she thought it was her husband that was coming in from work. So she didn't look, she just opened it. And when she turned around, it was this bloody black man standing at the door. So she screamed, hollered, called the police. He went back walking down the street. No problem, I'm gone. Well, it was 3 policemen out there. One was a black cop, and the white cop just pulled up and got out his gun, put the infrared dot on his chest, and he looked down and saw it and took off running. Cop shot and killed him. So why ain't black people up in arms about that? That was a cold-blooded, point-blank murder. But ain't nobody saying nothing about that. Ain't nobody talking about it. His death didn't just disappear. Ain't no money been given to the family. But that was one that black people should have been parading up and down in the street up for. Ben Crump, you're right there in Florida, where Florida State is located at. You are there. That's where Florida A&M is located, right beside Florida State University.
Okay, good. So you two niggas do recognize racism still go on. The police do kill niggas for no reason and shit like that. So I'm glad y'all ended the interview because both you niggas sit there and talk like racism don't exist no more, and you know what I mean. All this shit is made up. White people don't get mad at niggas until you do something to make them mad. They're not racist until you make them racist. So they're gonna end the show with talking about a brother that was gunned down. You know what I mean? There was a horrifying death, murdered by the police after needing help. Then you're gonna end it like that. So yeah, thank you for letting us know it's racist in the bitch out here still. You can't trust the police, niggas like Officer Tatum, a fucking cop you sit beside. You just said it was a black cop out there too. So thank you, thank you, my nigga. Thank you. Thank you for ending the show, letting this cop know that his cases out here where innocent black men are being gunned down by white police. I appreciate that, brother. Get your ass here. Get your ass out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah. These two niggas here, man. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. Nolan Wells. Wait on this cell phone information. Gang, gonna lie to you, man. I'm waiting on this cell phone information. You feel me? I mean, what it comes out to be, I don't know. I'm not really hoping shit, this and that. I just want to see will it come out? Will Ben Crump, come with another press conference and tell us about what was found inside the cell phone here soon? When will Mississippi release the autopsy? We don't know. When will they release the toxicology report and the autopsy? We don't know. When will Ben Crump release his independent toxicology report? We don't know. There's so many things we don't know. But I hope that people start speaking up and speaking out, man. If the boys are innocent, if they didn't do this, like I say, I hope that comes out. I hope somebody proves that. If there's some shady shit going on, whether it's shady Katie Compton bomb or whether it's his friends on the boat, if somebody killed Nolan Wells or if somebody on Horn Island did, then his family need justice, man. And right now, they ain't getting no answers. The people ain't getting no answers. They done seal shit up. The DA is all hush-hush about this shit. Things just don't seem right in the normal Mississippi fashion. Yeah. Shit just don't seem right in the normal Mississippi fashion. Can't forget about the autopsy. They kept the throat. There we go. They said the body was too decomposed. I'm still trying to figure out the lungs were there or not, man. I remember hearing Crump say the lungs were that he was too decomposed to really tell. You know what I mean? It's things I wonder about Crump too. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I look at this shit on both sides. Sometimes I be wondering, is Crump lying? And then sometimes I wonder, these boys lying? That's how I look at the Nolan Wells case. I'm looking at everything and everybody. My investigation is on the boat and Horn Island. I'm looking at everything. Y'all might be y'all just stuck here. I'm everywhere with this shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't trust a motherfucking soul, especially not the fake James Harden. Smash that like button, gang. Especially not the fake James Harden. Yeah, that was the James Harden in Oklahoma. Smash that. That's the James Harden for the Thunder. Smash that goddamn like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. Salute, gang. Y'all smash and shout to everybody who's been rocking with me throughout this Nolan Wells situation, man. This shit been up and down, crazy, up and down. Like I said, every day is something new, though, man. Every day is some new information. Every day it's a new lead that whether it's going somewhere or not. Every day you might hear what's going on with the parents on both sides, with the boys. So, I mean, I'm just waiting on some new shit to really come out, man. We need something to really blow this shit wide open, man. I'm telling y'all that, gang. The Cito call is cool, but I don't think that's going to be enough for an indictment from a grand jury. I don't think it is. All this shit will go before a grand jury, but I don't know if the Cito call, if that's all they got, if that's going to do it, man. We need a witness. We need somebody to come forward and say, we saw him on that boat, or we saw exactly what happened to Nolan Wells, and we sitting down talking to the authorities. We know who people are. We pointing motherfuckers out. We helping the investigation. Right now, it seems like this shit is cold when it comes to the state of Mississippi. I mean, we don't know what they doing, so we got to feel that way. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. We was in a couple of shows ago, man. We seen we came to Texas with a gang. A couple of shows ago, we seen rest in peace to Nolan Wells. I do want to say that, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. And we're going to continue to break this thing down, gang. Y'all follow me on Instagram, gang. SKO_network. If it's anything about the Nolan Wells case, any breaking news, any new interviews, anybody we should hear from, anything we should look into, put it in my inbox on Instagram, gang. SKO_network. SKO_network on Instagram, y'all. Go follow me now, gang. Follow me. Go follow me now. Let me see. I need to check on something real quick. Let me see something. I need to check on something real quick, man. And salute. Hey, look, man. Salute, gang. We just hit 65,000, man. Yeah, we went over, man. We went over. We just hit 65,000 subscribers, man. Salute to everybody that's rocking with me, gang. Yeah, we just hit 65,000 subscribers tonight, gang. That's me on Facebook. Chris Petty on Facebook. SKO Network on Instagram, gang. Chris Petty on Facebook. So go follow me on Facebook, gang. Run to your Facebook right now. Find Chris Petty. Follow that nigga on Facebook right now. Send everything to my inbox. Anything you want me to look at, gang. I look at shit. Some shit I need, some shit I don't. But you never know when I'm going to use your video. You know, whether it's about Nolan Wells or not. You never know when I'm going to use your video. SKO Network on Instagram, gang. Go follow me right now. If you got an Instagram, follow me, gang. Follow me. But we brought a shout to Cali Blue, man. Salute to Cali Blue, gang. Salute, fam. V804, salute, my guy. We came to Texas, though, man. Salute, shout to everybody still rock with me, man. We came to Texas, man, and we started breaking down. We seen a video of Quanell X and what's her name? Candace Matthews. Yeah, Candace Matthews. They ran up in a goddamn Popeyes because they found a condom in a Popeyes. You remember that shit, gang? The lady came out. It's on Willie D YouTube. You know what? Just call me Q. We actually watched that earlier. We watched the witness you talking about, right? The witness who said they seen some shit and Nolan was in a altercation. That's one of the first things we looked at. Shout to just call me Q. Shout to just call me Q. Salute to everybody. Let me see. D Rich said, so wow, now saying that Crump attempting to find answers on cases that are misunderstood. How does that make Crump work a money grab? Shaking my head. If he can't get a guilty verdict, but get $300K. Shout out to D Rich, man. Yeah, shout out to D Rich. I mean, either way, Crump got to get paid. I mean, yeah. I mean, because even whether people are whether it turned into a criminal case or not, whether somebody's convicted of something or whatever, it's just his job to figure out what's going on. So I mean, it's his job to get here and push shit around, to put shit out there, to keep the light on cases. Some people think he's an ambulance chaser, so it's all about money for him. He don't give a damn. He know when he doing this shit that the answers he claiming he looking for ain't there. Some people say, nah, Big Crump is the motherfucking truth, man. He gonna pull up and make sure y'all got an answer for this shit. Y'all gonna make sure a family get a real autopsy. Y'all gonna make sure y'all investigate this shit the way they supposed to. So shout out to Ben Crump, man. But salute to D Rich, man. Salute to my guy D Rich. Let me see. Where was I going with this, gang? We was in Texas though, gang, and we seen where Quanell X, the Muslim guy, shout out to Quanell X. You know what I mean? And him and Candace Matthews, the one with the cowboy hat on, the wild chick out of H-Town. They ran up in a Popeye's chicken because some brother said he found a condom, a used condom in his Popeye's chicken. He was eating it and had to go to the hospital. Yeah, they made everybody in Popeyes leave that bitch. They walked. I think this is a Popeyes somewhere in H-Town, I believe. They made everybody leave the Popeyes. I mean, I'm not for sure if they sue. I'm sure they suing the Popeyes. And then they went to Whataburger. I seen Candace Matthews the other day. She went to Whataburger and did the same thing. She said some boy had like some young man, some brother was with her and said he had some rotten chicken strips, some shit like that. Well, they hit Whataburger, they hit Popeyes. And they also hit goddamn motherfucking Church's Chicken, my nigga. Yeah. They hit Church's Chicken. They say they got some, hey, they going to all the food places and they shutting shit down. They suing every goddamn body, man. Smash, is this a money grab or is this real, gang? They'd have been a Whataburger. They'd have been a Popeye. This is all in like 1 or 2 weeks, like all in 1 week. They going everywhere. If you say your food was fucked up at fast food, if anything's wrong with your food, you find anything in it, if the food looks spoiled, you got sick, went to the hospital, call Cornell X and Candace Matthews, and they will charge up to the place you got it from with a camera crew and everything, and they want to speak to the manager. They put it on the news, and your ass is getting sued. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. They mobbed up in Church's Chicken, man. They mobbed up in Church's Chicken, and it went down. I don't fuck with no Church's Chicken. Waffle House, Church's Chicken. I don't fuck with a lot of places, but for sure, I'm not eating no goddamn Church's Chicken. Smash that like button, gang.
Why you don't got no damn gloves? No, I'm gonna talk to you anyway I want to with your snagger too fast. I'm talking to you. Where your goddamn gloves at? You over here serving my people over here, and you over here, look, your nails dirty and everything. What kind of shit is this? And I want to know about this. Why y'all had a ring in my grandma's chicken? Why we got a ring in that grandma's chicken, man? You need to back away right now. You got a corner and legs here. Huh? And Robert Charles here too. No, it's the grandmother. She in the hospital. I got the video right here.
Who's in charge? Man, who's in charge?
Hey, it was a brother back there acting the fool saying, man, fuck this. I want my chicken. That chicken ain't done nothing wrong. He was disagreeing with them. It was some brother that had to put out the stove because he was like, man, fuck what they talking about. Nigga, I want my 3-piece. Yeah, that chicken ain't done shit to nobody. Fuck this nigga. Hey, they had to put that nigga out, man. He was saying, fuck all that. This is Candace Matthews and Cornell X. They going around to different spots. They went to Whataburger, Popeyes. Now they had Church's Chicken. They say this old woman or somebody found a ring in their food. It was like some kind of ring or something that was in the food. Oh, they hitting every spot. If you work at fast food place in Texas, they might be pulling up on your ass next.
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge?
Who's in charge?
And why y'all don't have no?
Do y'all hear the nigga in the background going off back there, gang? The nigga in the background is going off, fam. I want my goddamn chicken. That nigga been up in that bitch for 30 minutes waiting on a goddamn 3-piece, leg, a wing, a breast, white meat, biscuit, mashed potato, brown gravy. That nigga been in there for a minute, hungry than a bitch, fam. And right when it's time to eat, man, right when they making the chicken, who walks in? Candace Matthews and Cornell X with this bullshit. Here we go again. People are getting mad, man. People like, nigga, I'm too hungry for this shit, man. Hey, this some good price food right here, man. You go to church and get you a good meal, one nigga by himself. Fuck around and get something good for $7, $6, man. Nigga too hungry to throw this shit away. I don't give a damn what happened to it, man. Nigga too hungry to throw this shit away. Smash that like button, gang. That brother it's a nigga back there don't agree with nothing they doing right now. And they going to all the they going to Popeyes and they going to all the, like the black food spots.
Damn gloves on.
Churches.
How y'all over here cooking chicken and it's not sanitary? What kind of shit is this? Y'all got a ring and people chicken? What shit?
Where's the manager?
Okay, they say the manager coming. So this don't make no sense. Who phone is this? Who phone?
My brother.
Who cell phone is this?
Yeah, you were calling my name?
Where the manager is?
Let's go.
They did to the old black woman's wife. What they did wrong? What they did was
that nigga said, I need a 2-piece spicy, goddammit. I need a 2-piece spicy. Fuck what this nigga talking about. So Cornell X is over trying to calm his brother down now. He trying to calm this brother. This brother, man, that chicken, they say this chicken done changed this nigga, man. They say this chicken done got this nigga's soul, man. He don't give a fuck what's going on, who he feels like. You know, man, I don't give a damn what y'all fan of y'all chicken. I ain't fan of that shit in mine. Nigga, I'm hungry. I need a 2-piece spicy, and I need it now.
They cooked
a person's ring in her food. And then when she showed it to them, and then when she showed it, then when she showed it
You
to
might
them,
want to get your money back.
then they laughed.
Go get your money back, Ramon.
This nigga drunk in a bitch. It's too early for this shit, man. This nigga drunk in a motherfucker. He said, "Put me on camera, man." Quanell X said they found a ring that an older lady was eating some chicken or something like that, and she found somebody's ring in her food, actual ring. Yeah, nigga found a ring in the food. They put a whole damn ring out the food. Who the fuck done lost their ring in the chicken? Like, how do you put a condom in the chicken and a ring in the chicken and everything in the goddamn chicken? It's one thing for like some mashed potatoes, you found some, but how do you niggas are frying shit into the chicken? That shit gotta be done purposely, man. Right? Smash the like, but this drunk ass nigga right here say he want a 2-piece and he want that motherfucker now. Now he wants some attention. Now they talking to him and shit. Now he just wants some attention. He talking about put me on camera. This nigga drunk than a motherfucker. I bet ain't number like 3 o'clock in the afternoon too. To all you niggas who wake and drink, you ain't shit, nigga.
Look here, we got the ring in the chicken. Go get your money back. They are unsanitary, no gloves, no nothing.
Laughed about it, brother.
No gloves or nothing.
So look here.
Don't come in here. They're unsanitary.
Let me say this.
Unsanitary. You found a ring in somebody's food.
They walk
Found a
away from
ring in the food. A ring in the chicken.
It ain't safe.
Look at them. They ain't ever they scrubs on you. It's lunch break, man. People in here grubbing this shit, man. It's lunch break, my nigga. Yeah, I mean, you know, Thickums right there. You know, she trying some chicken. It's about 3 chicks in scrubs over there. I mean, they trying to air people in that. It's lunchtime. We only got 30 minutes, nigga. An hour, nigga. We got 20, 30 minutes left on break, nigga. We ain't got time for this shit today. Quanell X and Candace Matthews. We know y'all trying to get y'all views and shit, man, but damn, y'all came in at the wrong time. So that means it's about noon right now, gang. That nigga over there drunk, it's noon, right? I just thought about that. If everybody on their lunch break, nigga, it's about noon right now. And that nigga in that whole drunk, I need a 2-piece spicy right now, motherfucker. That nigga in that bitch drunk than the mother. Smash that like button, gang. This is Quanell X. This is H-Town. Shout out to Houston, man. Salute to Houston. I know I fuck with H-Town, man. Salute to Houston. This is Quanell X. And Candace Matthews, they was in the Popeyes. They found a condom in the chicken at the Popeyes. A brother at Whataburger had some I forgot what she said they was. They was like some spoiled chicken fingers or some rotten chicken fingers at Whataburger. Well, now they at goddamn Church's Chicken now because somebody, an old lady, found a whole damn engagement ring from Walmart in her goddamn chicken. But these folks are on their lunch break, so not everybody is happy. But he's telling these people, leave, do not eat here.
They admitted it. Don't come here.
They back
Don't come here. Go to another spot.
with dirty fingernails, got sores all on her head with no gloves.
Get your money back.
They cooking your food with sores on their hands. No, she got sores on her hands, no gloves.
Ring.
Wow. The old lady a ring in her food
And she had to go to the emergency room
and laughed about it. She biting down on the ring.
and got
And then they
infected
say
in her
on the
gullet.
video, they say, "Oh, we know who ring that is."
Yeah, right
No
here.
apology. Didn't even offer to do anything to help this lady.
Y'all better go get y'all money back.
Nasty ass fake gold ring in her
I told you.
Yeah,
I told
go
you.
get your money back.
They saying that the people there admitted to that. They know who ring that is. They said when the woman complained, I guess they sent the photo of the ring or whatever, brought the food back with the ring. They saying that they admitted they're like, oh, we know who ring that is. Oh, man. Oh, nasty ass Nikki, man. Yeah. Oh, nasty ass Nikki. Man, oh, herpes having ass, nasty ass Nikki, man. That's her ring. Yeah, that dope fiend ass boyfriend of hers, they smoked meth together. He gave it to her. That's a fake ass Walmart ring. Man, this is crazy, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Put some color in my chat, man. What would y'all do right now? If you had churches and Quanell X walk in with Candace Matthews, they tell y'all the food is fucked up, it's bad, they showing y'all photos. Are you getting the hell up out of there? Or do you want your damn lunch break special? Let me know, chat.
Why y'all don't got no damn gloves on? Y'all over here with the Lord of the Rings over here at this damn chicken place. Where's Frodo? Y'all over here giving rings to the damn customers. We're over here with dirty fingers and sores on your goddamn hand. We got people that need to get their damn...
Where my phone is,
right here. We got people that need to get their money back. Hell y'all got going on in here. And how you over there touching that chicken and you don't got no damn hands, no gloves? What is this shit?
Look at your mans in the back here still acting a damn fool, bro. This nigga, I know a nigga drinking them 211 Steel Reserves when I see one, fam. This is 211 Steel Reserve. Yeah. Mixed with a little Parmesan. Fuck that. We going E&J. Yeah. I take that last. We going E&J. This is a few shots of E&J and 2 tall cans of 211 Steel Reserve. This nigga is a fool, man. They had to get this nigga off camera. This nigga is look how Cornell X look at this nigga. I'm finna knock these. Look like, man, I'm finna knock this drunk, dope fiend ass nigga out any minute now, fam. Get that nigga off my camera, man.
What is this shit?
Come through.
What is it?
Stop lying.
Like, what is it? We need a manager. People need their refund.
Salute to Joy for that cash app, man. Salute to Joy for that cash app. Salute, Joy. Shout out to my guy Mouthpiece for that cash app, man. Thanks for shout out to Sharon Murphy. Thank you, Sharon Murphy, for another cash app. Salute to Sharon Murphy for a cash app. Shout out to my guy Mouthpiece for that cash app. Salute to Joy for that cash app, man. Shout out to the cash app gang, man. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Oh, this shit's crazy.
Where is the manager? Where is Frodo? With the Lord of the Rings, where's Frodo? Y'all like putting rings in people's chicken? Where is Frodo? Y'all over here putting infected rings in people's food? Y'all, we got people want their money back.
Excuse me, ma'am. There's a manager on the way. There's a manager on the way. I appreciate your help.
This is such a distraction to do in the background, fam. They trying to be on their black power. Should everybody get up out of here? Put the chicken down. They found a ring in this shit. Get up out this motherfucker. They doing their thing, but you got this nigga in the background, man. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I want my chicken, nigga. I don't give a nigga. Fuck the A-Lion. Fuck these niggas, man. Somebody gotta go knock this old nigga out there at this point. At this point, you know, for the content, you gotta go knock that nigga ass out, fam. I'm talking about just for the content, gang. You gotta go knock that nigga the fuck out. Yeah, this nigga won't shut up. He fucking up the whole video. At this point, Cornell X, you come about that jacket, you go ahead and loosen up your bow tie, and you go over and knock that nigga the fuck out. It's about that time. It's about that time. Yeah. Yeah, this nigga fucking up the whole video. Somebody go knock this nigga the fuck out, fam.
You assaulted me. I'm gonna sue y'all.
Nigga talking about suing this shit.
They don't have no rent, no gloves.
He talking about suing. Y'all hear him back there? The nigga say, y'all assaulted me, nigga. I'm finna sue you motherfuckers. Cornell X? Cornell, I'm finna sue you motherfuckers. This whole thing is turned around on them, bro. They came to the hood. They came to this church's chicken and let it be known, an old lady, they found a ring in her chicken. You feel me? But this old dope fiend, drunk ass nigga back here is fucking the whole shit up. This nigga is fucking up the whole shit right now, fam. This nigga is back here literally fucking up the whole play right now. If I'm them niggas, we gotta knock this nigga out, bro. We gotta sleep this nigga, bro. I'm not talking about just whoop him. We gotta sleep this nigga, slide this nigga under a table, fam. Put this nigga in a stall in the bathroom, bro. Just knock him out and put him somewhere. Because this nigga's fucking up our content, man. Everybody got their phones out and shit. Look, niggas getting content these days. These niggas know they don't do no vlogging. Niggas turned into vloggers today, nigga. Look. Niggas just turned into vloggers, fam. Niggas ain't got no channel. Niggas started a channel on these bitch ass niggas today, fam. Gas the light, gang. Light the gas.
You say
Put that gas in the air, gang. Just light up.
Look at that. No gloves or nothing. Dirty nails and everything. Like, how you touching people's food like that? Who want to eat that old dirty, nasty chicken? That Lord of the Rings chicken. Who wants the Lord of the Rings chicken? Where's Frodo? Man, look at this, man.
I think it's highly disrespectful when she presented the facts to them. She's showing them, you've cooked your ring in my food. And they laugh and they say to the grandmother, oh, we know who ring that is. It's such and such ring in the back. and they laughing about it in the back in front of this lady's face.
And they still don't have
she
gloves
done
on.
bit down
Open sores and everything.
in her food. It's almost as though.
And he cooking fried chicken in his hand. He don't got no gloves or nothing.
In poor areas. This is a disgrace. It's like they think we should just be happy to have any kind of service in any kind of way. And that lady deserves better than that.
And steady touching chicken, don't got no gloves on or nothing.
She deserves better than that. She deserves better than that.
I mean, look, y'all, look. There ain't no gloves or nothing. No gloves, no nothing. And y'all paying for people to handle your food like this? No.
Y'all go to fast food places. Do they always wear gloves, gang? Talk to me right in the chat, gang. Talk to me in my chat real quick. When you go to a fast food place, y'all, everybody at home watching right now, talk to me, gang. Even if you're just talking to each other amongst each other in the house right now. When you go to fast food places like Church's Chicken, a Taco Bell, whatever, McDonald's, places like that, do they always handle the food with gloves on? When you go to Waffle House, Churches, do they always, Williams Chicken, wherever y'all at? I know it's different restaurants in different states and shit like that, but wherever y'all go, do they always, do they wear gloves all the time? Do you always see motherfuckers with gloves on? Plastic gloves, anything they doing. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever went somewhere and seen people with no gloves on handling the food? Because in this Church's Chicken right here, which I'm assuming is in Houston, I'm guessing that these motherfuckers ain't using no gloves. They just in that bit. And damn well every Waffle House don't use gloves for sure. If you're from Texas or the South and you know about Waffle House, them niggas that sneezing and shit, coughing and shit, nigga came in fresh from blowing a blunt, some like gas and shit. Them niggas don't give a fuck up there. Them niggas, who gives a fuck about gloves at the Waffle House? It might be a fight in that bitch. Niggas ain't got time to plastic gloves on. The staff might have to box 30 niggas after the club. But they handling the food with no gloves on. When y'all start paying attention to Popeyes, all these places, start paying attention. Are they wearing gloves? Is the woman at the drive-thru, is she wearing gloves? Because sometimes you go back there and get to help them with the food. Is everybody back there wearing gloves? Smash that like button. Yeah, at the pizza places, are they tossing your pizza with gloves on? Yeah. Niggas ordering them pizzas. Are they tossing your pizzas with gloves on? A pizza is dough. You don't know what's in that shit. Hair, trash. When they bake that shit, you don't know what they done baked into that goddamn dough. Pizza gotta be the nastiest shit we order because we don't know what they doing. Are they using gloves? What got baked into this motherfucker? You feel me? Like, I'm being serious, gang. Yeah. Pizza is really the nastiest shit you can order. You don't know what's in that sauce. We don't know what they back to doing these nasty ass places, man. Y'all better stop eating fast food, gang.
This is unacceptable. I just want to know what Frodo is. Look, since they like putting rings to people chicken and shit. This is more like the Lord of the Rings edition of Church's Chicken. Like, what is this? Whoa.
Y'all gonna buy some chicken. Yeah, somebody gonna buy some chicken.
People, I don't know if this woman's waiting for her chicken, but old boy back there, he's still back there advocating for the chicken, man. Fuck you niggas, this chicken ain't did into nobody. I want my chicken. If you're in this bitch, go get you some chicken, man. Yeah, I don't know if maybe she's with them. Maybe she's with Quanell X and them. I'm not for sure. I know this woman, of course, she's filming with them. I'm not for sure these guys behind. I don't know who all, because they still cooking this shit. The drive-thru still jumping like a motherfucker. Drive-thru jumping like a trap house, nigga. The drive-thru, they pumping out that drug. They still cooking. They ain't stopped. They still making shit. So I don't know what is this woman right? Is she waiting on her goddamn chicken? Some tell me she waiting on her goddamn chicken, or she waiting to order some goddamn chicken. She don't know what the fuck going on.
I get y'all homestead that shit. I got homestead fucked up with that shit. You got homestead fucked up with that shit.
Look at that. A solid ring in the food. A fake ring is that. And that woman chewing on it. And then they laugh at her.
And got medical paperwork.
And they laugh at her.
She had like she has to have medicine and stuff. And the lady's in the hospital right now.
Who you stand for? Who you stand for?
And then we come in.
They say the lady had to go to the hospital. She ate the chicken. She bit a ring. She now has infection in her gums. So she has to go to the hospital. The woman is in the hospital right now. Yeah. They said the woman bit the ring. And because she bit the ring, she had to go to the hospital. She's in the hospital right now. She got admitted and everything. She stayed in the hospital overnight because she bit a ring. Not the dentist. She went to the hospital. Yeah, they said the woman went to the hospital. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah, smash. Yeah. Look at this nigga right here. He just won't look. Look at this nigga right here, man. Shout out to the Astro. They've been showing A-Sound. This nigga right here, fam. This nigga been to the penitentiary a couple of times. I'm telling you, I know a penitentiary face when I see one. This nigga been to the penitentiary a couple of times, my nigga. Oh, yeah. Look at this nigga face, fam. This nigga just got out of TDC about a year or two ago. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Smash it like.
You got cooks. You got people in the front with dirty fingernails. No
Dirty
blood,
nails.
And she has sores on her hands.
And missing a tooth. And she missing a tooth. I want to know if that missing tooth in the chicken. You the help of missing a tooth, too.
I mean, to be right here at the front counter.
How you missing a tooth? Bitch, probably got tooth in the chicken, too.
No gloves. Cooking rings.
That nigga back there going off, man. The nigga in the background, like, man, y'all clout chasing motherfuckers. Y'all trying to make some money off this shit, nigga. He exposing the whole shit back there. The nigga, the drunk nigga, he's sobering up a little bit as time go on. Now he back there saying, y'all trying to make some money off anything, man. Fuck that. This chicken ain't did shit to nobody, nigga. Fuck that. That nigga in the background, why would they even put this shit out, fam? That nigga in the background and fucked the whole shit up. Nigga drunk, nigga high, probably on that goddamn, on that dope. Man, nigga said, man, nigga, fuck these niggas, fam. This is a money play. Talking about the woman bit into the chicken, bit a ring, and then she laid up in the hospital. Smash that like button, gang. Shout out to Quanell X and shout out to goddamn Candace Matthews, man. Salute.
Was food thinking it's funny?
And then, you know what? And she missing a tooth, Brother Quanell, so it may be in one of them wings. Maybe in one of the wings of the breast.
They made a mistake. They made a mistake.
They got some refunds. Come on, y'all come up here. Y'all got some refunds. Got some refunds.
You got the refund.
Get your refund.
Go vote for somebody else.
Get your refund.
I'm moving back. Call the police. Why the laws ain't here? Why the hell the laws ain't here? Why the hell the laws ain't here? You should be grateful for the laws. Why y'all ain't call the police?
We need a refund.
Why you call them about that?
Okay, go over there, baby. She doing the refunds. Go get y'all refunds. Get y'all refunds. All right, ladies. Y'all watch where you get. You always look for people wearing their gloves and stuff. Y'all work too hard to be over here getting this old nasty stuff. This is unsanitary. I'm gonna have this health department in here. I'm gonna bring the entire city of Houston in here. But this is unacceptable. Yeah, that one don't got no tooth. Yeah, her ass. Get y'all money, baby. Go somewhere else. Yes, ma'am. Don't get none of this damn chicken. Okay, get y'all receipt, get your money.
No, he's not. That's why I'm going.
Yeah.
You got a great dog. Y'all made some money. Y'all made some money. Y'all made some money.
Get y'all refill. Get your refund.
Can I get it? You got a great dog. You got a great dog.
Get your refund.
Stand up for the community. Stand up for the community. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I ain't mean no disrespect. Listen. I ain't mean no disrespect.
Get your refund.
I ain't mean no disrespect.
Don't y'all eat none of that Lord of the Ring chicken. None of it. Get y'all money back. And they still ain't wearing no damn gloves. Just nasty.
You can hear Quanell X over there whispering to the drunk ass nigga. Yeah, because the drunk nigga kind of sobered up a little bit, whatever. He started telling Quanell X, man, you a good man. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to disrespect you, man. I'm sorry. And then if you listen closely, you can hear Quanell X over there. Yeah, look, brother, I'm telling you right now, brother. I'll get you a job, little nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nigga, it was a ring and a goddamn chicken, nigga. It was a ring and a fucking chicken, man. Nigga, I got you, nigga. It is like chill the fuck out, my nigga. I told you I'm gonna look out for you, fam. God damn, my nigga. Chill, bro. I told you, nigga. And Candace Matthews is trying to talk over the whole shit. They're trying to point the camera. They done pan the camera directly at the chicken. Man, I hear the whole shit, fam. I hear everything going on, bro. That drunk nigga, he the star of the video, fam. He's the star of the video. Listen.
Ain't wearing no damn gloves. Just nasty. I'ma have to sit in Houston in here so damn fast. I'ma get this place shut the hell down. Yeah, she in the hospital right now. It's a grandmother that's in the hospital right now. Why is she skin her neck? First of all, you shut your snagger tooth ass up. I'm talking your snagger tooth ass. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, don't direct now. Y'all know y'all did that to that grandma. Y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. Did that to that grandma. Shame of yourself. That might have been her damn ring. I wouldn't be surprised we find a tooth up in here. This don't make no sense. Y'all better get y'all money back. I got my money back. Stay right there. Stay right there. Let me see. I didn't know. This must be Attorney Justice. Yeah, that's Attorney Justice. Yeah, that's Attorney Justice. That's who it is. Corner all the time. Talk down. I don't talk down on corner. I never done it. So where the manager is?
Please put your name. And please screenshot the paper.
Where is the manager?
Y'all believe it, gang. This is just the other day, right? Let me see. This is just the other day right here. This is like 2 days. This is the latest one I was talking to y'all about. Let me see.
The 31st of July, right? And so, and then this
day.
is our guy that y'all seen the viral post in regards to the chicken strips here at this Whataburger. And he kept it in the refrigerator, and it's just pretty much left just like it was. And look how rotten this is still in there. And what's today? August what? August 4th. And that stuff is still like that, and he kept it in the refrigerator. So, we need to get some answers, because he had to go to the emergency room and everything. Like, tell him, like, what happened to you, brother?
It was my birthday. I was trying to get a quick meal on my lunch break. As I started biting into it, I was on my second chicken strip. Midway through, I looked down, I see it. I'm like, oh, no, bro. So I tried to finish through the day, ended up getting sick. I had to cancel my appointments and go home. I was in the ER the next day. It's just been a mess. Sadly, I had to cancel my birthday plan, so it's messed up, but we finna get back at them, though, for sure.
Yeah. So why don't we just go in here and see what they got going? How about that? Uh-huh.
That young nigga was a horrible actor, bro. Yeah, the young nigga was a horrible actor, man. Yeah. That young nigga, he say he held on to the food, and he kept in the refrigerator to, you know what I mean? And it came back, and it was 7 days later, and he got so sick he went to the emergency room, and that nigga's a horrible actor, gang. But maybe they getting some lawsuits. Maybe they suing Turkey. Maybe they suing Popeyes. Maybe they suing Whataburger. I mean, if they really suing people, then that shit crazy. Yeah, if they really getting settlements and shit like that. Yeah, they getting settlements out of this kind of shit. That's crazy.
Get your money back, man. Everybody get your money back, bro.
Hi, y'all might want to get your money back.
Everybody get your money back, bro.
The manager? Hold on, just a minute. Thank you.
Everybody get your money back, bro. He said it before she said it. Everybody get your money back, bro. If you in this bitch, get your money back, bro. Get your money back, bro. These niggas scheming like a motherfucker. Now, this was a scam for sure. If the condom was real, okay, I don't know. If the old lady who bit into the ring and went to the hospital for days, I don't know. But this one right here sounds fake to the motherfucker for sure. Shout out to Candace Matthews and Quantum. I fuck with Candace Matthews. She's very entertaining. You know what I mean? Do I think half the shit she do is bullshit? Of course I do, gang. I mean, she's a content creator, but she will go places and stir shit up for real and get real reactions out of people. It is. I fuck with her. Shout out to Texas, man. Yeah, do I think she's a content creator? To me, she's a content creator / activist. But I think most of the shit she do is kind of, some comedy shit. I wouldn't be surprised she started doing like stand-up comedy or the radio or some shit like that.
Hi.
Man,
y'all might want to get y'all money back, y'all. They got rotten chicken strips in here.
Might want to get your money back, bro.
Yes, the manager?
Had me sick.
Yes, ma'am. Are you the manager?
Up.
Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we need to go and get the manager in here. Y'all might want to get y'all money back, y'all. Got rotten chicken strips.
You don't want your kids eating that, man.
Rotten chicken strips.
Throwing up, stomach cramps.
Y'all might want to get y'all money back because they got rotten chicken strips. That's why I'm here. Man just came out the hospital. We got an issue with this. We're waiting on the manager. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't do that. Mm-mm. What's the manager's name?
Michelle.
Oh, Michelle? Okay. Yeah, so that's what we waiting
Hi,
on.
welcome. If you guys don't mind, could you move over to the side so that our customers can reach the counter if you wanted to? I don't think y'all are.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all might as well turn back around, bro.
Rotten chicken strips. I wouldn't do it. Rotten chicken strips, bro. Rotten chicken strips. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. This man just got out the emergency room. Just got out. So y'all might want to turn it around. Yeah. Might want to do that.
Hi.
Hi.
So, there's some recording in here with prior to our approval. The media team card, so y'all could reach out to them if y'all have any.
Okay, so can you explain to me about this chicken?
It, but I can't answer no questions.
Oh, you can't answer no questions?
There's no video camera.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's a hotline right there.
Oh, really?
So you ain't gonna show no type of concern. You ain't worried at all.
Can you give him his receipt?
Yeah, I think
And then here's the copy of it, so you'll know exactly which one to get. Can you give him the physical copy?
And you the manager, right? You ain't even taking time to look at it.
Okay, can you do that for me real quick, please?
You guys have to go outside. You're on private property.
Okay. Can you give us that receipt, ma'am, so we can get out of here? Yeah, just go and give us the receipt. Because we got rotten chicken. This is rotten.
Disgusting.
There you go, Robert. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get that receipt. And this is rotten.
Y'all put some color in the chat, man. Put some color in the chat, man. Put the drop a one in the chat. Drop a one in the chat if you're streaming this scamming. I just want to hear from y'all. Drop a one in the chat if you're streaming this scamming. Drop a two in the chat if she's helping the community. Yeah, drop a one in the chat if she's scheming and scamming. Drop a two in the chat if she's helping the community, man. This needs to be done. Somebody gotta run
He
up
had
on
to
these
get
fast
medication
food
and
places
everything.
and do this.
He had to get medication and everything because he got food poisoned. Yeah, it's all here.
Look at the nigga photo. Look at the nigga photo. Oh shit, bro. That photo is classic, my nigga. That's the proof he was in the hospital sick from the food that they gave him from this Whataburger right here. That was the proof, man. The nigga showed a photo of him in the hospital with a COVID, with a mask on, while the COVID mag is in the hospital with his hand over his face, my nigga. And that's the proof. They suing, my nigga. This is the evidence. I've seen all them goddamn warns in the chat too, man. Y'all feel like Dr. Candace Matthews be out here scheming like a motherfucker. Y'all feel like Dr. Candace Matthews is a scam artist like a motherfucker. And she know everybody think that about her. She know that. Dr. Candace Matthews understands that a lot of people feel like she's a scam artist. That she be, you know, it's kind of because it's kind of a lot of character. It's kind of like more funny and shit. So I'm not gonna just. I think she's more like a comedian. I know she do like some activist work and shit like that, but I think she's more of a comedian. You feel me? Yeah. Whether she's a scammer or an activist, to me, she's more of a comedian, I guess. But she go places and really turn shit up. She went to some apartment complex before that, you know, different things wasn't working and shit like that. And she took cameras there, man, and she confronted these people. So I've actually seen this woman do some real shit. Don't get it fucked up. Yeah, she's a character, somebody said. I didn't actually seen her do some real shit. So I know we see her joking and a lot of shit, and some of this shit right here seems shady as hell. But I done seen Candace Matthews do some real shit before on a couple of her videos of shit that like need to be done, especially when she showed them apartment complex and they won't fix shit and there's roaches everywhere. She'll get some goddamn exterminators in there. Yeah, she'll get some shit fixed. Get some new paint on them goddamn walls. She'll pull up and act a damn fool. So I done seen her do some real shit, man. Yeah. Smash that goddamn like button. Salute to everybody in the building. Shout out to Dr. Candace Matthews, man. Salute to her and everything she's doing.
Out here, people. Out here. We just need to get the receipt, and then we'll move around. Card she gave you? Okay, thank you very much. No, ma'am. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
Don't eat it.
It's rotten.
Oh, they all in the parking lot with this shit.
Please,
We got
do
it
me a
right
favor
here.
and don't eat it.
Don't eat it. It's rotten. I want you to see for yourself. He ended up keeping it.
My fiance said,
Tell your fiance, hey, look at this chicken. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. It's rotten.
oh my God.
Look how rotten it is. Yeah.
Ooh, that is nasty.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is nasty.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is nasty.
Yeah. That man just got out the
But they're not telling the people they've been having that food for like 6 or 7 days. Right. They've been having that food for about 5, 6 days now. They're not telling nobody that. This shit was like a week ago. He got this food. We've been holding on to this food a week later. Oh yeah, they outside in the parking lot making noise and shit. They disrupted the goddamn drive-through.
Thank you.
Yeah. Don't do it, baby.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
Have a good day.
You too. Don't do it. Yes, we pay our money. We pay our money for our stuff to be sanitary. We pay for our stuff to be fresh. You see what I'm
Ourselves. We already seen what happened at Popeyes a few weeks ago. Now I feel the victim, and I don't want you guys to be next.
He had to go to the emergency room because he was sick because of that shit.
Listen to how horrible of an actor he is,
Not
man.
cool.
This little nigga, Candace Matthews, you gotta get better actors, man. This little nigga here is and I don't know what they trying to do with this, but this little nigga is a horrible fucking actor, man. This nigga is a horrible actor. He didn't sell this shit at all. Candace Matthews did her thing. He didn't sell it at all, Matthews. This nigga is a horrible actor.
Nobody not finna play this stuff. Ain't nobody
This nigga's
finna roll up
horrible.
to Whataburger and get sick. No, we're not doing that. You don't want to do it, brother. Don't do it. Keep it going.
Listen, hey, listen to this nigga.
So what you want to tell the people, man?
Listen to this nigga.
What you want to tell them?
Stay away from. At this point, bro, we might as well learn how to cook ourselves. We already seen what happened at Popeyes a few weeks ago. Now I fell the victim, and I don't want you guys to be next. Learn how to cook yourself, cause y'all see what they feeding us. It's like they trying to kill us. It's like they trying to take us out, bro.
Facts.
It's not cool. We don't know what this is. I don't know what that is, but we gonna find out, and we gonna get back to y'all for sure. For sure.
So do y'all have any questions for the victim?
That chicken was green, right?
It look like it's green, brown, all type of colors. Very slimy when I bit into it. When I swallowed it, I don't even want to talk about it, man.
So, and then they gave
God damn. Oh man. Worst acting ever, bro. Oh man. Worst fucking acting ever, bro. Man. Worst acting ever, my nigga. Word nigga. Worst acting in the history of acting. Worst. Matthews, find you some better people to run this game with, man. This nigga here, man.
you like some medicine and stuff, like.
Yeah, they gave me medicine to help me out. Thank God the medicine.
She got to start telling him. Look how she looking at her nephew. Because I guarantee she know this little nigga. This her sister's son. This nigga won't get no job. So she said, I got some work for you, motherfucker. Yeah. This ain't nobody but her sister's son. The nigga ain't got no job yet. He ain't been working and shit. And she said, nigga, I got work for you. Look how she looking at him. She telling him what to say. Didn't they give you medicine and shit like that? Talk about the medicine they gave you. At this point, she's telling him what to say. That's her goddamn nephew, man. That's her goddamn nephew.
It has been helping a little bit, but I don't know if you guys can see I'm still a little messed up from it. But I gotta work. I'm a barber. You feel me? I can't take off for work. I got kids to feed. You feel me? So I gotta work through my sickness.
You off work now, nigga.
Damn, that's fucked up. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Mm-mm.
What was that?
And see, we need to make this a practice across our city when they doing this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Whoever edit their videos is goofy as shit. They got it looking like a weird ass vlog and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, these are like vlogs, I believe. I don't even think they trying to get no real justice. I think they just making these videos just for YouTube. Man, yeah, I think they just walking up at people's establishment, just making claims and shit for YouTube videos. I'm thinking that's what's going on here. Unless they try to get settlements outside of court. Unless they really, going through with this and police reports and doing a full thing, which they might be on some of these cases. But some of them got to be just for YouTube, just for internet content. Smash that like.
Because we work too hard. Hey, they got rotten chicken strips. Rotten chicken strips. That man just got out the hospital. But he don't give a damn because he probably don't wash his ass anyway. Yeah.
Hold on. So who the hell is,
a point has been made.
hold on. So who the hell was they talking to at
anybody-
this conference?
Mm-mm.
Who they
Feel me?
talking?
I can't take off for work. I got kids to feed. You feel me? So I gotta work.
Like,
Yeah, they gave me medicine to help.
Let me
but
see.
the victim.
Let me see.
For sure.
So do y'all have any questions for the victim?
Who is she talking about? Who the hell is she talking to, gang? She said, do y'all have any questions for the victim?
Strips. Rotten chicken strips. That man just got out the hospital.
Who the hell was she talking to?
He don't give a damn because he probably don't wash his ass anyway.
Yo, who the hell was she talking to? The whole time there was no press conference
a
at
point
all.
has been made. And anybody that's watching this, you have issues. Anything.
The whole time nobody was there. She talked like, who got questions? I'm thinking maybe a little crowd and gathered up. Maybe it's like maybe 6, 7, 8, 9 people standing over there or something. Turns around, it was nobody but they security guard and the cameraman there. They've been talking to nobody the whole time. Oh, wow. Shout out to Candace Matthews, man. Yeah, get you a better actor. They little nigga fuck the whole shit up, Candace Matthews. Get you a better actor. Shout out to the Church's Chicken video. Shout out to Quanell X. Shout out to the nigga in the back who wouldn't shut up. The drunk dope fiend. Salute to that nigga, fam. He was the star of the show, my nigga. That nigga made the video better, fam. Salute to that nigga, man. Either way, gang, we broke down a lot tonight, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. I just showed all this at the end just to kind of kick it with y'all, man. But we were speaking on Nolan Wells, of course, gang. As the news come out, as the rumors flow, we gonna break a lot of that shit down. We're gonna run through it and see what's real, what's not. I think right now we all just waiting on the results from the autopsy, results from the phone evidence. We want to see if anybody else will be interviewed or, all the evidence is sealed, man. The DA done sealed everything. So as of right now, we just seeing what could possibly leak, man. Will there be any real stories that come out about Nolan Wells and what really happened to him, man? Will we ever find out the truth? A lot of people feel like we waiting on Mississippi, man, nigga. We waiting on the state of Mississippi, man. Your ass finna be waiting forever, man. Your ass is finna be waiting forever. Smash that like button, gang. We don't know when the evidence is coming out, but we know Ben Crump is working the case. The boys go. Let me see what the boys GoFundMe is at, man. Let me see what the boys GoFundMe is at, man. Let me see. Let me see how much money they making, man. And boy making some paper over there, man. Let me see what they got now, man. They was at like 156. Let me see. They at 157 now. They almost at 158. Yeah, they almost at 158, man. They got Trump's defamation attorneys, and they say they will be suing or counter suing or whatever, man. They will be. They most definitely look to fight back. They saying, from these frivolous, fake allegations that have been put on them by Nolan Wells' parents. They saying Ben Crump, the public. So these boys, they ready for war, man. Right now, for people that feel like Ben Crump, can save the day. If you feel like the boys killed Nolan Wells, his friends, he was on that boat. They did something to him and threw him off. You got to pray for a goddamn, a buzzer beater, a goddamn Hail Mary. You know what I mean? Because Ben Crump's, his autopsy came back, inconclusive. So we don't know too much from that. We know about the red discoloration in the back of his head. We know about a few things, gang, but, it's not enough right now, man. The CETO call, that's cool, but as of right now, it's not enough. Yeah, he got to knock one out the goddamn park, man. You know what I mean? And when I say him, I mean just the people. You know what I mean? If there's any private investigations going on, you better really work, man. Y'all got to find some goddamn witnesses for sure to say they seen Nolan get on that boat or they saw somebody do something to Nolan. That's what caused him to drown or they beat him up and killed him. You're going to have witnesses that say we seen this. That's right now in the state of Mississippi and Ocean Springs and Horn Island is saying this is like an accidental drowning. Second day, Sheriff Ledbetter said no foul play. So we still waiting on Crump. Meanwhile, we watching everything. We listening to everything. We watching the interviews. We seeing what everybody's talking about. We're going to break it down, man. As long as they're coming out with shit in the media about it and they keep feeding us different clues and we seeing different things come out, whether it's real or fake, we're going to comb through it and we're going to break it down, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. It's most definitely Big Sco gang or no gang or don't bang. And remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down, y'all. I'm out this bitch, man. Till next time. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. We'll be back tomorrow night, gang, to comb through something, man. We'll be back tomorrow night. I just put up a video. I put up a Mo 3 update, gang. If you ain't saw my Mo 3 update yet, gang, go watch it, man. I just put up a Mo 3 update today. When you leave here, go to my videos, gang, and hit the like button on my last video, my Mo 3 update. Y'all show me some love. Follow me on Instagram. SKO_network, gang. SKO_network on Instagram. Follow me, gang. But when you get off this video, when this live ends, go to my videos and let me drink some goddamn water, man. Go to my videos and most definitely hype the video, like the video, gang. Go check out my latest Mo 3 update. I break down some of the bullshit that y'all seen happen on my platform last night. I go through there and really tell y'all what was really going on with that. Go watch my last video, not my last live stream, but my last video I just put up. It was a premiere, so it's just in my video section. Go to my videos and watch my Mo 3 update, gang. Either way, salute to everybody. Bit of y'all, I'm gone, man. Light that gas up. I'm gonna keep smoking, man. But I'm gonna get back online too, gang. But salute to everybody. Bit of y'all, I'm gone. Till next time, gang. Salute. Salute to the whole gang, man. To the whole gang. I'll see y'all later, man.
Yeah, it's your boy Justin on the scope. We don't break the news. We just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Hold on.
I want to say all this real quick, y'all. Go, hey, gang, come on, man. Just been able to go with Big Cartel, y'all. Go to the website, gang. I got everything in every color, gang. We got everything in every single color, gang. Go show me some love, goddamn it. Ain't breaking no gas, man, on a stove, gang, straight. Gang, yeah, y'all niggas talking about y'all big smoke in the chat, y'all big blow and shit. But why ain't you ain't got your trade yet, nigga? Why ain't you niggas ain't got your trade yet?